Because I was hungry. Like a wolf. Hey. I'm hungry like the moth that cannot eat. One of those. How's it going? You went and got Pringles, didn't you? I mean, what? I don't like the accusations here that are totally true, but like, why would you accuse me? Is it wrong to enjoy some Pringles? Shut up. I'm so sick of her this morning. Some mornings are worse than others for just meow, 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 meow. See, you just get it on stream, so it's like, oh my god, cute kitty. And I'm like, I'm sick of her. You're like a little yapping dog. I named my cat Pringle in Monster Hunter Wilds. Pringle is a good cat name. Never thought about it. But now that I'm thinking about it, it's a beautiful name. How's everyone? I have a headache, but I have popped all my pills. Hello, hello. Thank you all for joining me on this day for leftover coffee and ominous chanting. Hello, hello. See, is this all you wanted? Attention? I doubt it. Thank you so much. I will take your love and I will put it in my little box where all the dice go. That was the one thing about World's Lair this weekend. I didn't buy any dice, which is like kind of a character moment for me. I really thought that I couldn't actually resist buying dice anymore, but I was distracted by calligraphy, so that helped. Who's Taylor trying to summon?
Disgusting.
Oh, Ramona.
Because I want to hate it properly.
Thank you.
Like, welcome to my concerto.
You wretch.
Meow 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 meow.
That's you. That's what you sound like. Thank you so much, Ramona. Thank you for 28 months. Enjoy all your shiny benefits. Ad-free viewing and emotes and my eternal gratitude and increased channel points for Bubbles and the Abyss. And all sorts, really. Came home yesterday after a really busy day at work to find my cat had left a hairball on my duvet. It's been there long enough to go through the duvet. I was watching for hours. Oh, Jesus Christ. You hate when the hairball comes with a load of bile that is just, as you say, sinking through the fabrics. Sometimes she has really neat ones, like really cartoonish. Like, wow, that's the most elegant hairball I've ever seen you hack. I haven't heard the word duvet in years. Why? Why no duvet? I have no fresh coffee whatsoever. It's really hurt my feelings, to be honest. I don't know how I can go on in this fresh coffeeless world. It's my fault though, really. Last night, I obviously ended up leaving such a massive amount of coffee at the side because I was drinking other things when I was playing Born from a Wish. I missed out on so much content from that, I think, because I never figured out the safe puzzle or how to light things up again. But, well, I definitely experienced it. Second time in 3 weeks, too. Where's Shimon at the end? It's a bit late in the season, I feel. Everything is a couch here. Everything. That rug, that's a couch. That stair, that's a couch. Mm. God, it's so beautiful. Again. Look, it's Glinda. Can't believe that's coming out soon. Part 2. Bubbles, you're just so magical. Everyone should have bubbles, I think. Truly, it's gonna be like my 2026 moth campaign. Just going into all my favorite streamers' chats like, have you considered bubbles? Have you considered having bubbles? I think bubbles would really elevate what you're doing. I look like some kind of scam. Hey, I love the content. I really love your Pokemon blanket in the background. Might I present you with an exciting new opportunity? It's Bubbles. I love it. Oh, what now? Nah, we can leave that. I thought you were going to say you were going to go into the houses, blow bubbles, and leave. You know, that is also an exciting idea. I feel I should have done that when I was invited to the Buddy Bunker. However, strictly speaking, they do leave a little bit of residue. I don't think that I would have been a very good guest for just leaving residue around the room and leaving. I think that would have been quite bad. What? Oh, that would be so sad. The Abyss! A small price to pay. Congratulations for damning all those points to the Abyss. Sorry, my brain is just blanking out. Ugh. This is it. I haven't had any other visible signs of illness except brain fog and achiness, which naysayers will go, that's just because you're getting old. To which I say, shut up. Isn't Bubbles a monkey? I don't know. Well, how is your cat? Like, normal? Pretty normal? Who's playing Silk Song in 4 hours? 3 hours? I don't know. Michael Jackson's monkey. Why would I know anything about Michael Jackson's monkey? I don't. Glad to hear. Yeah, best a cat can be, really. Just normal like usual. Like their usual level of normal. So it is. Michael Jackson kept a pet monkey called Bubbles. The more you know. Exactly. There you go. There you go. On my way to a rabbit hole to see how many celebrities had, like, exotic animals as pets. I did end up the other day, after an episode of Poker Face, looking up the things involved in keeping an alligator as pets. Instead, I just scared myself, because actually, crocodiles are really scary. I kind of didn't think about it before. Crocodiles, to me, are like a joke scary animal, you know? Like Disney's Peter Pan or something. With zany eyebrows. Mike Tyson had a tiger. Usain Bolt adopted a cheetah. I think I knew about the cheetah. I've forgotten what it was called. but I think I knew about it. Because they say, like, I've heard, it's always so difficult with animal news because you're like, well, I'm just going to have to trust the first source I see because how would I know? But I heard that cheetahs are actually, as far as wildcats go, one of the easier ones to adapt to a domesticated lifestyle. Or at least, a socialized lifestyle. I can't remember what they call it because, again, I was looking up alligators as pets, just because it pops up a lot in certain shows. The idea of an alligator as like an exotic pet, and I'm like, how does that work? I cannot see an alligator as like a fun companion, even though the babies are really cute. Alligator babies and crocodile babies. I'm like, oh, look at you. They look so funny. They're like baby birds. It's like you've got like an ugliness to you that's really adorable with you little tiny teeths. But yeah, I think it was then zookeepers or park keepers said we don't call them domesticated, we call them socialized, and that's because they're never really gonna adapt to then living in a happy human lifestyle. But basically socialized is then the distinction between, oh, they know that you're bringing them food and that you are not possible food. Your relationship ends up on the level of, it is not beneficial for me to eat this human because the human will bring better food. And they are so teeny tiny too. It's ridiculous, right? They're little demons. Hi, Eric. How's it going? I don't think they'll be to do it. What? An angry Bubbles yell? They probably could. They can be very talented. Crocodiles always remind me how, as a kid, I didn't know the difference between phobia and allergy, so I told my friend I was allergic to crocodiles. To this day, I've not been close enough to want to know whether I'd be allergic. Oh, that's beautiful. That's the one friend that knows that you have an uncanny allergy to specifically crocodiles. I'm glad you're okay. I'm good. I'm just not good. I'm kind of ill in like a really boring way. I don't have any kind of like seductive voice going on, and I don't have any like red eyes that maybe make me look a little bit vulnerable, like I've been crying. And yeah, I'm just foggy. I'm just very, very foggy, and like everywhere where my lymph nodes are is like, ow. They paired cheetahs with Labrador retrievers to socialize. Oh. The other thing I heard about cheetahs is that actually they're so timid, they're having issues like actually getting them to breed for their numbers. Tilly, shut up. It's driving me mad today. Do I just have to hold you? Come here. I know what you want. But is this the attention you ordered? There you go. I read a story of feeding a goat to a tiger, and the tiger and the goat became friends. Aww. I love that. That's so funny. Monkeys look too much like humans. It would be freaky. Some of them really do. Some of them really have like a little face that does just look like a little baby, and you're like, ugh. Shut up.
Huh?
Phoenix, thank you for ha. We haven't had a ha for ages. I hope you're well. Hi. Hi. Yes, yes, hello from Tilly too. She's so spoiled. I have to just hold her now. There you go. Here's attention. Here is attention. Many scritch. gonna get a pet alligator. How will you get on? No, I'd never. You always see those stories as well of people with snakes, and I think the story that was like, oh, my snake keeps like rising up to my height. What's it doing? Is someone going, sizing you up to know if it can eat you? True, she's very silent now. Finally. Long may the silence reign.
She just wanted strokes and pets.
I think she wants more food, really. But this is a fair enough replacement, just about.
Just about.
There you go.
There you go, Scrunkle. Look at that face. Look at that face. She knows what she's about.
Don't we all? Not me. Don't touch me.
Don't touch me.
I'll say that and mean it, and then suddenly the whimsy will take me. I'll be like, I will take a hug. This is why I'm the worst person in public. You know, it's pretty normal for people to then go out and say, like, I'm okay with hugs, I'm not okay with hugs. I'll say I'm not okay with hugs, and then I feel like the judging stares when I'm like, no, the whimsy has overtaken me, I will take a hug. Everyone denied a hug, like, why was I wrong? Like, no reason, literally no reason. It's the chaotic nature of the universe. Oops. Jesus Christ. What? How can I make this petting experience better for you? Ugh! It'll be nice though now that it's colder outside that we can actually let her into the bedroom and so she can not be shut out at night. Although we did that the other day and she wasn't really interested for most of the night. She's like, no, I found my comfortable place this summer and it's not with you.
She likes to then just be with us for some time.
She tried sleeping between us last night though. She did. Like, this is what my parents were annoyed about when I was baby girl. Like,
I'm just gonna sleep between you two. I can fit. My whole toddler body. It will be okay. Brr, brr, brr.
So you don't show fear? I do wonder, like, every time that you see that thing about bears where you just have to kind of like make yourself look more threatening than the bear. What's the success rate? Survivors of bear attacks. That's where we're at. Encounters. Because, you know, if they've been attacked, I wouldn't consider that a success for the... Oh, God. Okay. Backpacker Magazine. Surviving a grizzly bear attack. The Mauling. A true story of surviving a bear attack. See, now you're all saying attack. Oh, Jesus. BuzzFeed. This man survived a grizzly bear attack. Here's how. Oh, okay. It's a tactic. Okay, where is it? Almost 3 years ago, I survived a grizzly bear while mountain climbing. I was climbing alone on a mountain in northern Montana. On my descent, a grizzly bear tried to attack me. I threw myself down the cliffside, climbed down the mountain, and survived the Montana wilderness for around 8 hours before getting out. Got a traumatic brain injury, tore a few things, broke a few things, and got some deep cuts. Ask me anything. So I feel like you survived the cliff more than the bear. BuzzFeed, the only source on the internet. Oh, hell yeah. I was reading a book the other day that, I know it's such an exciting start, but I think that it's going to get so dated so quickly. I think it only could have been published the year that it's been, and I think even in like 4 years' time. I mean, actually, it's already dated because it talks about Twitter so much. Hey, Keelich. And so, I don't know. I mean, I'm thinking about it because of how much they mentioned BuzzFeed as well. BuzzFeed, Reductress, Twitter. It was fun. It was a fun little thriller, horror, satire book thing, but I do wonder what people will think of it in 10 years' time. Probably not much, because, like, all the author's other works are then quite epic. So this was a bit of an outlier. Jesus. So this is one of those BuzzFeed articles that's actually just compiled a bunch of things from Reddit. It's my favorite kind of article online. Ones that are just Reddit. Oh, she's gone. She's gone. But she's quiet for now, so there you go. Attention works! Well, not for me. If you give me attention, I am likely to talk even more because I feel like that's what you wanted to see. I don't know. Chaos, how are you? I see you, Beacon. Can I do that? Can I? The floor isn't slidey enough. That was terribly uncomfortable. Maybe I should lay down some kind of linoleum sheet just so I can slide. Malacato, hello. I don't know. I'm so ill, but it's not really hitting me, so I just look like a liar. I'm just achy and foggy. I'm just taking more drugs so that I don't get the ouchy throat that stops me talking. Because that's gonna be us for like the next 7 hours. And then some more. Because today in the book club in Discord, we've got the finale of Dorian Gray. We're wrapping that one up. It's gonna be fun. I'm excited. And I'm really glad that we all read Dorian Gray because I think that it's one that gets overlooked a lot for the actual story that it's in. Like, seriously, can't stop me comparing it to Jekyll and Hyde for another one that, like, no one really knows what the actual original text is like. Like, plenty of people do, but on a pop culture scale, like, the characters get mentioned loads, so like you know who they are, you know what their deal is. Jekyll and Hyde, like, oh, he's got a potion, makes him turn into like this little creature, and then the other one just looks like a normal guy. And picture of Dorian Gray, it's like, oh, he's young because someone painted a picture of him, and so the picture of him takes on all of the age. These are like the simplified pop culture versions, and that's cool, no complaints. But then I guess the complaint is, like, I would like then an adaptation that is the actual story, because there are so many fun, interesting dynamics that are involved in the stories they came from that then don't make it into anything. There was that Ben Barnes movie in 2009. It wasn't very good, but, like, at least it was actually doing the story. Mikey! Maybe it'll be the next Souls-like. Game adaptations, you're so right. I mean, I was very excited at Gamescom when, well, not that I went, but when I watched it on my screen, as is tradition, when they announced another game that's another inspired by Dante's inspired by a Divine Comedy. Like, that's quite a few games we've got inspired by a Divine Comedy. Picture of Dorian Gray immersive sim. Oh my god. I would like that. Or even like a reference to it. I think that would work as a game mechanic. Some kind of, I don't know, being very first idea that pops into my head here when I'm like, oh, it could be like a karma system. Yeah, a really obvious mechanic for a morality meter. Yeah. For which one, Malakato? Like, this is what I said a little bit last night. It's like, then a tragedy as well, is it's more that then people are, it feels getting things made because it's considered a safe IP rather than actually wanting to play with the idea. Like, I'm really looking forward to Guillermo del Toro's Frankenstein, but I think that in a way it's not going to be very, revolutionary? I don't know. Maybe it's one of those things where you get into a certain zone where then you like are reading the books and are part of then the discussions around the book that then suddenly everything is like, it's kind of basic. Well, it's kind of basic. However, it is Guillermo del Toro, so it's like, no, yeah, this is surprising that this is like finally the time that you're doing the, whoa, sympathy for the monster? Whoa. That man is the monster? Wow. Dorian Gray does get a shout in Liza P, actually? What? I love how you shortened it to D Gray there. It makes it sound so anime. Is there a Dorian Gray anime? I would be so surprised, like, if there wasn't. There's so many, like, Sherlock animes. So many. I can't even remember the name of the Sherlock anime that I watched so many years ago. It was so basic, but I loved it. I loved it in its basic anime way. It was like, it was Sherlock's great-great-great-granddaughter, tsundere yellow pigtails, guns, little pistols. I don't know, man. I don't know if this is gonna help anyone. It was the most basic anime. They literally call him D. Gray in the game. They're so good with it in Liza P, I think. So many illusions that are like really obvious, but they'll still have some like... something to puzzle out. Where did you get to in Liza P again? Oh, I beat the swamp monster. I think I beat whoever's after the swamp monster. That was like a World's Fair type thing. Around there. Oh, it's the painting that you find after the Black Rabbit Boys. Oh! Liza P. VODs? VODs? Do they exist? Where do you find them? A mystery. It's not. We have a whole YouTube dedicated to the VODs. It's a great little archive. When I got to be that smug little prick when they were like, oh, we're not letting people have highlights that are past this number of stuff anymore. And everyone's like, no, my VODs. I'm like, ha, you fools. Be like me. Commit them to YouTube. Twitch can't hurt them there. They probably can somehow, but... If you talk to Geppetto, he mentions it was done by D. Gray, so not at all an accurate reference. Yeah. I like just that they play with it though. They're like, things come from things. I know you nerds enjoy this, like, what feels like almost a Victoriana type thing going on with the look of the world. So do you also like little silly goth references? Bet you do. I think my favorite though is still Gemini. Because I found out that Jiminy Cricket is then a Disney animated original thing. So I feel like it was pretty cool to then have him called like Gemini, but then be it pronounced Gemini. So it sounds like Jiminy, but it's not. Get away with your copyright stick, Disney. Drim, good morning. How are you? I saw you wanted to collect little figures now. You won't collect Funko Pops, will you? It's important to me. Don't do it. We're killing Funko Pops. Slowly but surely. No, I don't want Funko Pops. Just the ones on Fangamer. Good, good. Good, good. Gemini Crockett. Boo. I don't think that's his name. I don't think that. No. I said every time they mentioned Gemini, all I could think of was that freaking clip of Nadine freaking what's her face from, what was it, Pop Stars? Pop Idol? Whichever the first one was, where then like the point of the clip is then that it's when she accidentally then lets it slip that she was not old enough to be in the competition, that she lied about her age. But first of all, when she's talking about her birthday, she's like talking about her star sign. I've just never heard anyone else in my life say Gemini like Gemini, except for when Liza P came out. That's it. That's my story. I like when they do little references. Like I remember some characters in Final Fantasy 16 said the line once more onto the breach once or twice. When Roche just quoted Romeo and Juliet at Cloud in Final Fantasy 7 Rebirth. Gemini. Even better, I think, when I was playing Liza P. And I said that story because, you know me. I'm in a great career for just repeating myself because, you know, we don't know that everyone here was here when I last repeated myself. So, just making sure that you're all included in my brainworms. And I was like, is that just a dairy way of saying it? Everyone's like, not as far as I know. I think this is a Nadine special. How are you, Connie? Connie, did you ever play Born from a Wish? I think I really got confused about how to play it. I finished it. We got credits, but there were so many things that I didn't do. So many mysteries unsolved. I'm obsessed with how she says hours and hours. I don't remember this one. I feel it though. I love all of the Northern Irish accents. I find them so addicting. Like, I don't know. There's something really charming about how everything sounds a little bit like a question because of the upwards, like, lilt. I did it in a stream, but barely remember it. Yeah, like, I'm really sad for people that, that care that it's not gonna be in Silent Hill 2 Remake, because of course it's fucking not. Like, why would they want to take time and money away from the Silent Hill 1 remake? But yeah, it was just nice fluff. It was just nice to then get something from Maria's point of view. Like, have her actually be like a real person, which for me, playing the base game of Silent Hill 2, I kind of didn't feel by the end like she was a real person. I know, that's rude of me. There's one figure I desperately want. It's the Kaine figure. One day I will hopefully be able to purchase it without feeling guilty. Ooh, which Kaine figure? I still need to play Nier Replicant. It's a long game. So ideally I would stream it to keep me on track. And then I just don't know if Twitch gives a shit about Nier Replicant and me playing it. Hi, Shanda. I checked again. It's 200 euros. Jesus Christ. I thought you'd already streamed it. I streamed it when I was gifted the key. And I was round Taylor's. But I only got up to, I don't know, like, it's difficult to remember sometimes with some of these JRPGs in particular, because it feels like the tutorial is like 20 hours, because it kind of is. Yeah, I only played a really short amount though. I gave a shit about you playing Nier Replicant, but I'm only a single person. Right? Like, I know it wouldn't be nobody, but unfortunately it's one of those, it's my full-time job, things have to be a certain level of successful, bringing in trust, blah blah blah. So, yeah, it's the troubles.
How are you, Shonda?
Taylor, can I have coffee? Every time I look over and it's empty, my heart breaks.
Me. Ugh.
I mean, knowing me, you know, it'd be really funny. You know, it'd be classic LunaMothWings stream on brand. If I actually just get near Gestalt and play that on the PS2. Like, yeah, it's like almost the same.
Retro.
Yeah. On brand. Like, okay. You guys say you don't give a shit about this. What if I... Oh, hi. I approve of this plan. I played both the 360 version and the remake back to back. I mean, I'm sure the loading times are diabolical. Nah, I bet it'll be like Shadow Hearts loading times. It's not from my memory got the kind of things I would expect to take a long time to load, but my expectations are often dashed. What? Tilly, please. My aches and pains, they're not improved by meow. PS3. Oh shit. I thought it was PS2. Never mind. Because, yeah, PS3 was a lot more. A cheap knockoff called Nearly Replicated or something. I feel like I don't remember too many diabolical knockoff versions of games. It wasn't like bootlegged Disney movies or anything. Those were so funny. I had it in my head the other month that there was like this Anastasia movie that everyone seemed to get the bootlegged version of that was really more like a rip-off of Beauty and the Beast. Just because of one time when me and my friends were talking about it in high school. We had like a little frickin' Disney loser club. But the kind of club that was then also snobby enough to be like, no, Anastasia's not strictly Disney. But yeah, we were talking about it, and then our friend, she's like, oh yeah, I loved Anastasia and all her family are furniture. And we're like, what the fuck? What does that mean? We're just like looking and nodding as she's explaining this whole plot that we're like, yeah, I don't remember that. I don't remember that. We said politely.
What I've been paying for?
LunaMothWings.
Is this what you've been paying for? Phoenix, thank you so much. Thank you for subscribing for 11 months. Happy September, lads. Enjoy your shiny badge and your emotes and your channel points and your ad-free viewing and access to Mothwing Hideout in the Discord, ability to post links in chats, and my eternal gratitude. And more Tilly meows. That's kind of a freebie. Yeah. Yeah. Stinker. What's he doing? What's he doing? Why are you agitating her?
Why is she watching the coffee?
Because she's my child. Oh man. Where are we on Partner Plus? Oh god, that is a good question that I frequently don't look at because I think we struggle to get tier 1 so much that I'm like, I don't know what to think about it. Okay. Where do we find it as well? You know what? From the back end of the actually streaming on Twitch, there are so many things that I don't think belong in the categories that they've put them in.
I get so confused all the time.
Because it shouldn't be under partner, because affiliates are viable for partner plus. This one? This one. This one. No. This one? No. Oh, I'm trying. I'm trying. I really am. This is just what it's like. This one. No. Because it is more embarrassing, because I'm pretty sure there's some kind of inbuilt thing that's like, oh, put it on the screen. I don't know what that is either. Don't ask me stream questions. I look like the kind of person who would know, but I don't know. Oh, what about this? Settings? No. Why would it be there? Channel? No. I think I'm gonna give up. Thank you, Taylor. Yes, Tilly. Meow, meow, meow. And take the trash out and get some of the snacks and drinks for the long scong session. Soon. Snacks and drinks for scong. I've been so out of the loop, I didn't know that people had been abbreviating Silk Song to Skong. Actually, I remember Kimaraki playing the 360 version when Replicate version blah, 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 came out. I bet it looked quite good on the 360. I kind of wouldn't want to stream it from that, though. I don't know what it is. Every time I've streamed from the 360, they really liked this kind of bloom effect, I think. I don't really know how well that's aged. I guess that was the one with the dad version of the protagonist. Yeah, like I don't really know what the point was per se. Not that things need to have a point, but 7th Gen was Bloom Central. Like, I bet it looked really, really cool at the time, but trying to stream it now, and they all look a little bit, I don't know, a little bit headache central. Yeah. Taylor, do you know where the Partner Plus points live? I actually can't find them. Oh good, you said earnings? Oh, that'll be why I don't like looking. Even though I should. 15. Because it is day 2. It's not day 2, it's day 4. Yoko Taro be doing shit again, I suspect, is the reason. Probably. I can get near for PS3 for $20. Might grab it. Yeah, it might be worth it. I mean, it's also literally just under the window on the desktop site. Is it? That sucks! Oh. Oh no, I'm an idiot. God damn it. Ugh. It's fine. It's fine. Anyway, appreciate everyone subbing themselves. Tier 2 and Tier 3 do make a difference. There you go, that's that on that. Do you want to play some GeoGuessr? Because that's something that I pay for. Ooh. Oh god. Survivors of Bear Attacks is still on the screen. It's very bright. Yeah. Yeah. Go. Okay. So gonna be working. I'm down for geoguessing. Down to clown. There you go. I feel like I've moved, like, really far away. Maybe it's because of where the chair is. There you go. Ah! That's probably why the camera keeps moving. Something like that. Yes, yes. Okay. Here we go. Cool, the desert. Foggy desert. It's not Slough Tilly. Oh no, I'll never be that geoguesser guy. Next to the sea, or the ocean. Restaurante La Bufadora. Fantastic. It's probably South or Central America. My favorite. What? So it's optional everywhere else? Ah! They love telling us in the UK to use our seatbelts. I remember. Oh, what's banned? 2 cars together. I see. When they brought it into the law in the UK that all children had to have a car seat. That was like the hot gossip at school. Like, oh my god, you're still using a car seat? Like, well, now everyone has to use them, so who's laughing now? Me in my car seat where I can actually see out the window, which I know that you can't. Oh man, I feel like some people that sign immediately narrows down the country. I am not one of those people, right? Who has a mandatory flipping seatbelt zone? It's so foggy. Because we're by the sea. Maybe it's Chile. I don't know. Because I feel like I can't even tell from what the ground looks like, what the general area. Oh god, hello. Oh good, a fishing camp. Cool. Must be Scotland. Well, this is why I'm thinking maybe like down here at least. Oh, Tilly. Maybe we are like by this kind of creek area. I don't know. I don't friggin' know. I'm gonna go for near Punta Ninfas, which sounds like ominous chanting. Ah! No! It was Mexico. Oh god. La Bufadora was the fucking place. That fog was cruel. Oh, it really made it feel like when South America starts to just look like Europe again. Right, I look. Take care, Mikey. Take care, Eric. Be good. Maybe it's like seatbelts are required over certain speeds. They put signs as you leave towns because that's when you're most likely to be going faster. Maybe. I'll take any excuse. I'll take any excuse. Well, at least it's not foggy. At least we're not stuck in Foggy Hill anymore. San Luis. Oh, good. So we're still in a Spanish-speaking country, which really narrows it down on a global scale. Los Chivatos. Mushimundo. Wait, just Musimundo, actually. Drugstore Harvey. Okay. Oh, Rockstar. I love that energy drink. Ah. Fantastic. Puerto Rico? In before it's Texas. Why is Rockstar lol? I fucking loved the guava flavor. That was my freaking kryptonite at school. That was the thing that I used to get a 4-pack of and drink it all every day, and it's turned me into a horrible little adult where I'm like, no, it's good that kids can't buy energy drinks anymore, you know? It's really probably for the best. Like, sorry, kiddos, but you know what? Fake ID? Oh, just Sprite, just existing. God, that hurt my feelings the last time I was out with my little cousin who is like a teenager. So, you know, they judge you based on who you're with. But I'm like, please, I'm in my late 20s. Pringles. Oh, fantastic. Pringles strikes again. Lads, it's a sign. I mean, you can see it's a sign, but... There's an email address on that car place. Oh, well, I've lost the car place. Argentina. Turn around. But yeah. I tried to buy an energy drink, but I was with someone who then did look a little bit more like an actual child. So they were like, you got any ID for that energy drink? I'm like, no, I don't. Admittedly, she goes, have either of you got any ID for that energy drink? So it was something. Oh no, oh, okay, that's there. It's not there. You could maybe cycle there though. That's maybe a thing you could do. Did look like a child. I mean, she was a child. Yeah, well, you know, apparently so do I, and I'm not, so. Also, some people in this life have a really strong jaw, and I think that that makes them just look a lot more ambiguously aged for a lot longer. Like Keira Knightley, do you know she was like 16 when filming Pirates of the Caribbean? The first one. She didn't stay 16 for the rest of them. And your average 16-year-old does look like a fucking child. Like, it's still a strong baby fat kind of age. But Keira Knightley just got that jaw. And in Bend It Like Beckham. And Love Actually. There's a super dangerous energy drink in the USA right now. The combination of kratom and kava. It's hyper addiction. Really? Is that true? I believe it. How are you, Han? You absolutely do not look like a child. You know, I don't think that. But they don't like the cut of my jib enough that they're constantly like, ID, please. Like, can I please just have a little monster? Please. Sydney writes hello. How are you? Welcome. We're doing some geoguessr and I'm complaining about energy drinks. Yeah, it's poorly regulated in the USA. From the European perspective, I feel like all we ever hear about is how badly food is regulated in the US. It sounds diabolical. Like, what's the thing of like, people in the US don't actually own their farms or something like that? I'm quite well. Your hair is fabulous. Thank you so much. I need to dye it again. The purple, it's mostly being elevated by having a cheeky purple light over there. How has your day been? Why would she want to be older for the next movies? It's just how age happens, unfortunately. How long have you been 17? Hello, be comfy. I'm trying to be comfy. I'm trying. It's a bit rough because I'm fending off an illness. I think I've got about until Silk Song releases, and then I can take another cold and flu tablet. Have you ever played the UK food picker game? I forget the name. UK food picker game. I don't think so. We played Scrandle before, but that's just stadium food, like across the world. The UK comes up a lot, I guess, because we have a lot of people who get involved, but I here to learn about the world. Holly! Hey, baby, how are you? Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome, welcome. I did I mine again too. I last dyed it orange, and the color ran faster than my ex did. Oh my god. Oh, what was the brand? I wanted to dye it orange once upon a time, but this was when I was in high school and still scared of bleach. Worse, actually. I bought the hair dye for myself to use, and then I went round to friends, and then the friend's friend was also there. She was like, I'll dye your hair right now. I'm like, oh, okay. Oh, you really shouldn't. Oh, okay. I think I'm being strong-armed into this bitch dyeing my hair. Okay. So it was awful. It just made absolutely no difference because worse, it was already fading away from like bloody Rihanna Red because that was the era. Oh, hello, emote spammer. Could you please not do that? It's a bit much, as they say. Hi, how are you? Surprisingly good dye young. Hayley Williams brand. Yes, I want to try that. I want to try that. My body's still on the rampage, but I'm working from home in my new cozy fleece. Hooray, comfiness. I'm so, so glad. You deserve to be working from home. Good access to just going, I need to go. I need to leave. Just take care of some business. I need to collect some videotapes. I was about to ask what that mark was above your mouth and then realized it was a bit of fluff on my screen. You thought what? I think it was Scrandle. We could do Scrandle maybe. We'll see how it goes. Because I'm not really sure where we're going to be at for Dragon Age Origins when we get to that later. Boop. Indian subcontinent. No, wait, is that? Yeah, that's one of the here languages. Yeah. It matched a symbol. New York Times mini crossword always. Hindi. They got like a variety of languages and writing that I can never remember which is which. It just doesn't pop up enough in my life. Please forgive me. Oh, no, not at all. Thank you so much. I'm glad you enjoy my voice. I have done some paid voice acting. The project has like never been released though, so can't even tell anyone about it. And I'd like to do audiobook reading, really, I think. I was thinking recently, I actually kind of really don't care for... It's because of the way... Every time I pick up an audiobook that's just got like a male reader, they've always got to put on a stupid voice for every female character. Like, this is quite a serious moment and it just sounds like you're doing some Monty Python skit. I see Hanuman. It was on one of the shop banners. There's so many shops. I'm not taking a lot from them. Who are these guys? Oh. Oh, shit. You know what? Is that a place? I bet it's a place. And I'm not going to be able to find the place. This isn't even the only part of the country that has this friggin'... Oh my god. What if it's Bangladesh? No, that looks different again. No, it doesn't actually. Do you think it's Bangladesh? Oh. Beans.
I bet it's India.
I'm going Bangladesh. You were right, it's India. Cycle distance, and look at that! That's quite large, that text that says Indore, where we were. That sucks. I know, Noodle, I know! Oh, piss. Have you spoken about the Wuthering Heights trailer? I just watched it. No, because I haven't had time to watch it yet. I'm curious. I'm curious. I think Taylor's had time, but mostly we ended up rambling about like how a bunch of the comments are already in that vein of like fuckless fuckwits. I have thoughts, but I'll wait until you see it. Maybe actually I'll watch the Wuthering Heights trailer after this. Maybe I'll do that if it's legal. I have to put it in teeny tiny little box. Because what if YouTube's like, that's copyright? I'm like, it's a trailer. Sort yourself out. Geography time. Damn, I thought I dropped it after year 9. I don't blame you. I feel like all my friends that did geography in year 9 were like, oh, it's about like how tourists ruin places. How are you, Nat? It's fine. I'll just cut it from the VOD. Okie dokie. Don't get me started. I listen to a male audiobook reader and I'm taken out of the experience when they go, no one expects the Spanish Inquisition.
Holly, what do you put in your grilled cheese?
I just always layer the outside with mayonnaise. I think it just fries better that way. I'm okay. Gonna lunch soon.
Oh, what's lunch today?
Taylor found some nice, super duper cheap yellow sticker frankfurters yesterday, so.
We had nice sausage and onion sandwich.
Mayo and a kick of hot sauce when finished. Yes. This freaking hot sauce that Pharaoh bought me is gonna save me, I think. It's black garlic and Carolina Reaper. I think for when the bad throat starts to kick in, this will be my way forward. It won't help with the brain fog and general aches of being sort of ill but not quite enough to then actually get sympathy for. But yeah, I'm fine. Jesus Christ, I might turn this light off. There we go. It's a little bit better. Oh, 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 oh. Hi, Toki. I hope that was good enough for you. You're late. I made the Twilight reference like 20 minutes ago. It's like Toki will be on their way. They heard me. Across the miles. I live for that season. Yes. Ghost pepper sauce and pepper jack cheese. I love that. I love that idea so much. See, I don't really vibe with a bunch of American cheeses. I think I got traumatized by cheese in a can from a Goofy movie, but there are certain ones that we just don't really get over here that I'm like, please, it will really elevate my burger. Does nobody stock this? It'll be nice for pepper jack to be available here. Yeah.
Gibbet.
It's okay, as long as I have my little plastic squares. They're important to me. I also like the way that then, I've been talking about this with Spam recently, that canned meat thing that looks like some kind of World War II ration, and how actually there's a bunch of Japanese recipes that you find online that like, and we put a little bit of Spam at the end, like, whoa, that's bananas. But then a bunch of South Korean, well, probably just general Korean. No, wait, it'll be South Korean because of the thing I'm about to say next. Oh, foggy brain, please behave. They end up using a lot of like the American plasticky cheese as well because of obviously like a lot of then the kind of American influence in South Korea. Spam is peak. I need to actually try some. It's quite expensive for what it is, I think. I'm resentful to pay what it costs for something that looks like, I don't know, like I excavated it out of my nan's cupboard. Like I want to send it into popular YouTuber Ashen's, like, what do you think of this? Americans and their secret government cheese caves. What about our public cheese caves? Cheddar Gorge with Cheddar Man. I maintain the shittier the cheese, the better it is for a burger. It just makes sense. I don't know why. I don't know why it's true, but it is. If you like cam, you like spam. Surely. Surely. I don't know. What if it's got like a funny texture to it? What if I get prissy over the texture? I could make you either a spam hash or some spam musubi, I guess. Oh, make me. What, so you don't want it? You don't want the spam. It is actually rather expensive these days. You get me. I'm not just doing my usual, I can't possibly pay £2 for that. Ashen's Pog. I use it in my homemade sushi. It goes a long way because it's so salty and fatty. Spam fried rice is a good use case. Kyle, will you make me spam fried rice? I'll make you a little pie with berries free from a bush. Our public cheese caves are like my field of fucks to give. They are barren. I like spam. I'd eat it. Okay, good. Because I don't like the idea of just being made something that I'm eating myself. You're a little pie with berries free from a bush. Thank you.
Oh, you. Well, I didn't prepare any compliments to give to you.
Capitalism break. They'll be back. No, I missed out on berry season this year. It's kind of better, at least. The last couple of years, I ended up picking all these damn berries and then never actually cooked with them, so I feel a little better that I didn't pick at all. It's not something I'd make without you wanting to try it, but that's mostly because I wouldn't bother buying it. Honestly, how much is... Where's my phone? Can't look it up on the screen in front of me. It'll be like, here's her precise location. Like, oh, I wasn't wanting visitors, please. Please don't mail dog poo through my door. Please don't do that. I'm in no mood to entertain visitors today. Well, I'm in a mood to try and entertain all of you, but... Spam Sainsbury's. $3.50. Don't like that. Don't like that at all. Oh, it's on sale at Waitrose though. According to the sponsored. Which we shouldn't believe. It's probably full of lies. Lush closes all its UK stores in protest over starvation in Gaza. Cool. Unless the visitors are the ghost variety, I fear I have no time for them. Ghost season soon. Boop, there we go. Oh, okay. Cyrillic. A breed of Cyrillic. What kind? A mystery. Well, it's giving Russian Orthodox. Kicking off Halloween season with my favorite pastime, ghost hunting. Gonna put them in little jars. There was some show on CBBC that was just called Ghost Hunter. I don't remember a lot of it. But it was just an old woman who'd just keep a bunch of ghosts in little jars. And I'm like, why? What'd you get out of this? She was the villain. The protagonists were some kids that were trying to save their Victorian ghost boyfriend. Is that Mario? Hmm. I think we're in Russia. I'm not seeing any of the things that would make me think that this is... Oh no, never mind. I have found different things. Don't know. I don't know which Cyrillic uses these. Sugar. Oh, beans. Bulgaria? Poland. I don't think it's Poland at all. Welcome, Xenox. I was really hoping for like a website or something. That kind of thing makes these things go smoothly all the time. Oh god. I think I might go Bulgaria. It looks like a nice kind of town kind of place. Or maybe it's Ukraine. Shit. I didn't think about that. Oh no. Oh no. Yeah, I think I fucked it, lads. It was Ukraine.
What are you doing? Ah! Stolen my phone. Now I can't look up the price of spam anymore. Oh god. That's Scottish, Luna. This is Glasgow. I still say I was right. Yeah, Ukraine, Glasgow. I think it checks out. Oh. What a walnut. Nah, we are Waitroseless. Alas. It's a shame, because you know what? Waitrose and M&S, they both have this reputation of being like really posh, and so there's this idea that they're quite expensive, but actually, not really. Oh, for fuck's sake! Oh no! Not the fucking capital of Ukraine then having this letter when I'm going, oh no, we just really use this. Ugh. Kovel was first mentioned in 1310, giving it over 700 years of history with roots in medieval Volyn culture and trade. Thank you for the trivia. Wow.
Leave a little bit of whiskey in the jar just in case they need to lift their spirits. Ooh. I love a Christmas cracker joke. They aren't posh, they're supermarkets. But you know what I mean. They really like pushed this idea that they were posh. I think they were like some of the first places that you could get things like, I don't know, Korean chili flakes, sumac. Waitrose part of John Lewis, right? Is it? I can't remember what the 12 companies that exist ever are. In some cases, Tesco and Sainsbury's are more expensive. Sainsbury's is ridiculous. It's when you realize the amount contained in something that you're like, wait, the fuck? What? Excuse me, I'm being scammed. Hey Luna, how are you? Hello. How are you? I am ill and foggy brained. Very, very foggy brained. But we continue. I thought they were part of Woolworths. I figured that's why they aren't up around here. Constaff.
My wit may be sharp, but not all jokes can be first round picks. I'm just a girl. What was Woolworths? What even was it? Oh, hello. Burritt Road. Chapnell Road. Cool. Looks Englishy. Oh no. Surely not. Ugh. Where the this doesn't happen. Ugh. Not the flag. British Gas. Where could they be from? Definitely Siberia. Hate him. Trying to get away from him. Ugh. Ugh. Where's Doctor Who? Maybe if we get closer to the church, it will have answers. Probably not, though. Probably not. It'll just be called, like, St. Mary's. Like, oh, yes, these St. Mary's. Oh. Sorry. All Saints Walsocken. No, I got nothing. I'm thinking south. All I've really got is... Oh, wait, the council will be on the bins. I can't read that. Oh, these are like nice houses where all their bins are stored in little alley bits. Oh, for fuck's sake. South England. Most excited I've ever been for a bin. Oh, jeez. Maybe like Surrey or something. Does this look like Surrey? I'm seeing a lot of old people around. I can't actually find Surrey. That's fine. Ah, shit! Oh god, here. My bad. It was the Midlands, what the fuck? It's actually another one that is on the fucking map. That's really upsetting. Wow. Cycle distance. Southeast somewhere. Well, at least we were on the same page, you get me? The church said Borough of Ely, and yet it's quite a way north of it. Well, that is how the country works. Maybe there are multiple boroughs of Ely. Ely's near Cambridge. Oh. Oh, yeah. Yeah, I see that now. Oh, Walsoken, of course. What? How the fuck? Does anyone live near here? How do you pronounce Walsoken? Walsoken. Waleskin. I wouldn't be surprised if someone said it was Waleskin. New MothCon idea. Probably something like woolskin. Probably. Was it Diocese of Ely? Those aren't quite the same thing. It was, I think, the diocese. Different Ely Taylor. I went to school with this Ely. Good guy, true story. Wisbeck was the birthplace of Octavia Hill, a social reformer and one of the co-founders of the National Trust in 1895.
Wow. That's amazing.
So annoyed. It wasn't a very good one today. That's okay. You win some, you lose some. And I don't consider having 12,000 points that much of a loss all in all. Right, Wuthering Heights. Excuse me. Excuse me. No, no, what are you doing? What are you doing? No, not Kate Bush. Trailer 2025.
Wow.
Church is making up shit as usual. I was raised Catholic. We just shamed ourselves all the time. Well, I can do that and not be Catholic. What say you to that? Okay, here we go. Oh no, it's stuttering. No! Why? How dare you? Why are you Oh no! Ugh! Do you mind? Is the actual stream not running or something? Ugh. This is like 2009! I have to wait for the bar to load! I paused my download, it might help. Is that Margot Robbie? It is. It's something that people said immediately that they weren't super, like, convinced by. I mean, there are a bunch of things now that are meant to be set, like, 200 years ago, and people then go, oh, but they've got iPhone face. Like, it's the idea that then it kind of really takes you out of something to have them just look so polished that you cannot believe that they're from, like, 1750. I remember leaving 10.2 intro on YouTube for hours in rural Ireland just so I could listen to it. Good old dial-up. Good old dial-up. What is going wrong here? This is not what I come to expect from this era. What if I just found the trailer on Blue Sky or something? Would it load faster? This is peculiar. I just want to watch the stinky trailer. Okay, we'll try this. That's it. I'm with Taylor. I'm like, I don't really care. It's an excuse for me to bitch about how much I hate the original book anyway. I'm just here for some frickin' color. I'm kind of just here for some color. Like, I don't think that it's going to be, like, a lot to chew on. Which then feels like some kind of obligation when it comes to then adapting a classic. But I'm like, is it though? And I guess some background context. I liked Saltburn. I thought that it was fun. I think that I just have a craving for something with some fucking set design. Set design will win me. I'm about to eat some trout sandwiches, which is also not a lot to chew on, but it is tasty. What snacks did you get for scone? I liked Saltburn too. Like, it was just a lot of high drama shit. And I'm like, why is it getting such a bad reception? I thought that we were in a peak fucking era for, I don't know, shit that we've seen on like fanfiction.net and AO3 being popular, and then there's like a lot of backlash to this. It doesn't really check out to me. May I recommend Cats? Plenty of stuff. I've never seen Cats, and every time that I have a clip of it thrust upon me against my will, I don't understand how they got so many actors to agree to it. You may as well watch the new 28 Years trailer. Oh, okay. Just watch Crimson Peak again. I did that the other day. Because Crimson Peak is brilliant for that as well. I do love it. Like, I think that then, like, we do still have plenty of directors we can rely on for more of that, like, vivid, almost like comic booky film. I didn't mean film, I meant feel. Like, it's what I like really liked Sinners for as well. I'm a simple gal. A lot of people are like, oh, I can't tell which one was Smoke and which one was Stack because obviously it's the same fucking actor. I'm like, that's why they wore different colored hats. They deliberately had a red and a blue hat so you wouldn't be confused. I want to rewatch Sinners so bad. Same. I want to find a friend whose massive TV and sound system I can commandeer so I can watch it. Movie night. It'll make me sad. I want to do a movie night of it, but it'll make me sad to do the Discord watch experience of like, oh, it's buffering. Are we sure it wasn't just one dude that kept changing hats? That's so funny. Oh, I fucking hated Wuthering Heights book. Ugh. Feel like I had extra hate towards it because I had to do it for school, but I'm like, this is so fucking boring. It was the biggest stretch of my belief reading Twilight. Stay with me here. Because it is repeated so many times it felt that Bella Swan's favorite book was Wuthering Heights. They even released a Twilight cover for Wuthering Heights because Bella Swan loved Wuthering Heights so fucking much. And I'm like, she's meant to be like 17, yeah? No, she doesn't. She doesn't love Wuthering Heights. No, she doesn't. No. You remember? It was like a snowdrop. Give me just a second. We'll get on the 28 years, 28 years Bone Temple thing. I'll type it in so I don't remember. Wuthering Heights Twilight cover. There it is. There she is. Yes. It's not that funny. It's not, but it's a thing that they made. Why is it so teeny tiny? Why won't you let me do the... Oh, for fuck's sake, man. There you go. Bella's favorite book. Oh, Bella and Edward's favorite book. This is the only thing. This is the only sticker to rival soon to be a movie. Now on Netflix. God, the unpeelable sticker experience. I really need a Twilight rewatch. Let's do it. We'll never have a series like Twilight again. Oh, don't be hopeless. I'm sure we will. It just won't have as much of a fandom. What? Girl, what? 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 What does that mean? No, you have nothing. Ugh. My benefactor would like to remind you that it's September and that you can have yourself a really good discount on a sub that you sub yourself, and it brings us closer to Partner Plus level 2, and it brings Tilly closer to treats. I think that with the September discounts, you could really make a difference to this poor, obviously starving cat's life. Thank you. Court of Thorns and Roses destroy my faith in series like that becoming mainstream and actually having a cult following. Yeah, I see that. Because I suppose that's part of it, right? Like, the book side of it as well. Like the book being the root of it and then having just, you know, the shitstorm in publishing. Yeah, my work pattern, normally watching films around 10 or 11 p.m. after being done with gaming. I end up falling asleep most of the time before I even start a film. I was supposed to watch Superman last Friday at 11. Next thing I knew, it's 2. Finally managed to watch it Saturday night. Yay! Did you like it? I quite liked it. Buddies! Hello! I'm so sorry. I'm so blinded by my screen right now. I gotta help. There we go. That will help. We'll watch this, but first I will catch up on chat a little bit. Oh no, you've been here for ages and I'm just fucking rude. There's this brown moth that's on our doorway since last evening. I've crowned her the guardian of our building. Oh, blessed moths. I hope that the moth stays safe. Oh, Jesus Christ. I'm so sorry. Snacks, nut bars, Fanta, and a blood orange Nocco for endurance. Ooh. Enjoy. Happy Skong Day. I did it for school and I enjoyed it. No, yeah, that happens sometimes. I say, like, there's a bunch of things you do it for school and it makes you hate it, but certain things you're like, wow, I literally would never have appreciated it without being pushed to appreciate it. Okay. We're all still busy after all. No, I need to do better. Even though I have a get out of jail free card in that I am very foggy brained and ill. I mean, at least my throat hasn't died. That was the thing, trying to do a voiceover for the video that's coming out on Friday, and I'm like, I better do this quick before I end up sounding like Taylor, full of phlegm. Josh and I watched Thursday Murder Club on Sunday night. Very cozy. People who write it says it's a bad adaptation, but looks good as a chill, chuck it on film. Right? Like... And you never know who to trust when someone's like, it's a bad adaptation, because I feel like once you've read the book, it's just a different experience that you're like, I don't know how you would do a screenplay for that would be more faithful, that would keep people's interest in just a movie. I did enjoy the new Superman, even though I'm not a fan of the character. I thought it was the best superhero film I've seen this year. Right? I just think it really highlighted a bit of a craving for superhero stuff being just a little bit more bright again. A little bit more silly. You got the lurgy? Yeah, I'm ill. Yeah, that's what I said. It could be worse. It could certainly be an awful lot better as well. It's just making me very headachy and stupid. Kind of like how I liked Emily Dickinson's poetry when I studied it for the Leaving Cert. It was boring in class and I went away to read it and I really enjoyed it. Love a bit of Emily Dickinson. They did that show on Apple TV that was like one of those ones that I enjoy for being almost a kind of like modern mingling with historical events. I think it was just called Dickinson, and it was oh my god, what's her name? She sings. She was in Sinners. Haley Steinfeld, that's the one. Thank you. Yeah, and she plays Emily. It was fun. I would also like my superhero movies to be good again. Superman was a nice launching point. Like, I don't really like using the word just like good and bad. I feel it's a little bit too like... We're not remembering our point evidence explanation. But, yeah. I think in a word, that's why I'd say like bright again. Like actually having some levity and, I don't know, reasons why people want to be heroes. I don't fucking know. Because like I still think that it made Superman have interesting points. Like, how does just the mindset of, like, I just want to be good and I want to do good because I have the power to do good interact with, like, the global politics of it all? Speaking of movies. Oh yeah, speaking of movies, I have a letterboxd if you wanted to stalk me on there. It's not really stalking. It's just another public forum where I just talk about my opinions about things and have a lot of movies on there that might catch your eye and you'll be like, damn, I wouldn't have known about this if not for that Luna. Behold. I still need to watch Superman. It's fun. Although I say that, there is still some, like, quite harrowing stuff in there. There's, like, one moment in particular I'm like, oh, Jesus fucking Christ. Oh, they went there. But it's fun. Seeing a bunch of films this weekend. Potentially 4, so lots of updates. Well, we'll see. We'll see, she says. Flopping. Feeling so ill. Nya, 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 nya. Bones. Bones.
Trying to predict the future is a discouraging and hazardous occupation. In fact, it may not even exist at all.
Oh, what is this? I cannot see. Oh, I am deaf. None can excel.
Many of the things we take for granted
Oh, is he back?
will one day pass away completely.
I open the
Prominently?
door of heaven and hell.
Fair
When that
enough.
time comes, men will no longer communicate.
I thought we would just follow Spike.
We may have diseases and barbarism. The whole world.
This was such a wild one for a bunch of British people
cease making
explaining
sense.
online about Jimmy Savile to people who were not in a position to get that
Look at the
context.
incredible changes we've experienced and survived. And yet even greater changes are still to come.
Are you ready?
If they take some of that, like, strange iPhone filter editing from the first movie, this is probably going to end up looking like Mandy. I'm down. I'm down. Love an Archer, to be honest. I feel like I, star rating wise, put the first 28 years later a really harsh rating, but I was like, I just don't really want to, like, rewatch this. Them dry bones. Saw some of Sonic 3 at the weekend, and it was insanely fun. It was so cute. It was just shit when we watched it in the cinema, and we're just having that fun modern cinema experience. Are we talking about Sonic 3? Little bit. Little bit. If Skyrim's taught me anything, Stealth Archer is the correct strategy. It's just the most fun. It's just the most fun way to be. Looking forward to Supergirl next year. Yes, same. I really enjoyed Thunderbolts, Fantastic Four, but Superman tops them for me. I really enjoyed Thunderbolts. That was like a bit of a breath of fresh air. Because it was miserable. And I fancy Florence Pugh. Fantastic Four I thought was so fucking boring. Like, so phenomenally fucking boring and just the most base schlock ever. Like, it didn't even feel very schlocky, actually. There were, like, 3 scenes that were like, ooh, thrilling. And the rest, I'm like, how long have I been sat here with nothing happening? I think I phrased it in my quick little letterbox review, because I don't do like big, long, proper reviews pretending I'm writing for like IndieWire or anything. But I think I phrased it as like, well, I'm not broody, so I don't give a shit about the baby, and I'm not a comic book nerd, so I don't really have any like affection for Fantastic Four as characters, so just thought the movie was really fucking boring. Our discussion about Thunderbolts is rent-free in my head. Infinite Resto and Become God? Infinite Resto? I don't think I've heard of this term before. Like, it's a shame because Sonic 3 was then really hype for nerds for the game. I'm like, what if I didn't have to sit behind this fucking person? Standing up every 20 minutes or so. Standing up, arms spread wide, going, cinema! Cinema! Like, I don't think that you should be in this screening if you can't control yourself. I'm such a bitch when it comes to being in front of a big screen, though, I guess.
Oh, look, a daytime moth.
On your regularly scheduled days of Tuesday and Thursday. Whoa. You should have hexed him. I hate to say it, because it's not always easy to tell. I'm like, either there is a kind answer that is a you can't help it. But then in which case, should be in maybe a quieter screening. Or you're just an obnoxious cunt. But you can never be sure, so you just never know how to approach it. Flabu, hello? How have you been? I hope you've been well.
It's nice to see you. We're chatting movies. Chatty chat.
He was really like the epitome of online. Yeah. Infinite restoration, foot fire enchantments and potions so that you can become immortal and one-shot everything. Gotcha. Enchanting was okay in Skyrim. A solid okay.
I love me some movies.
Which ones are you looking forward to? I've said my 2 movies of the year right now. Like the 2 contending for the movie of the year. Sinners and Bring Her Back. I think that it's a real nice thing that when it comes to what we were discussing earlier about how things have got like a little bit samey because everything wants to be safe in order to make money. Horror still feels like then the genre where it's at in terms of just some weird shit and like creativity and original ideas that feel like they've actually got some breathing room. Like you've still got your flipping, what is it? Like the final entry into The Conjuring apparently. But it still doesn't have to be. Who knows? We could have like some kind of other The Nun, Annabelle thing come out, but like the actual last trunk of the Conjuring movies. Okay, Enchanting was fucking broken. I don't think I ever experimented with it enough then. That's what it was. I'm like, I can't be bothered. Is the bone temple what they mean when they say your body is a temple?
Full of bones.
I look forward to your letterbox output increasing. Me too! Cinema subscription is so good. Because that's what then gets me about just absolute non-existent cinema etiquette. Is the way that I think, well, thank God that I get to feel like I'm watching this for free. Because I cannot imagine paying the price that cinema tickets cost these days. What if I was actually like more in the shticks, fucking drove here or got a bus or a train here, got to this fucking cinema, paid freaking nearly like £20 for this experience with maybe like a little drink on the side because how can you not? And then had to deal with these fucking assholes I would be so much angrier. Is Naked Gun out yet on digital services? I don't think so. I kind of hope not. It only came out like, what, 3 weeks ago? 2 weeks ago? Not really been having much in the way of time to watch new movies, so I've been trying to watch some from years past. I haven't seen or rewatching ones I love with my partner. That is a good way to go also. I did get around to watching 28 Years Later, which was pretty great in most places. I was just saying, I rated it really harshly in terms of stars, even though I feel like it had so much to talk about. There were just some things that watching it, I was just like, this feels, I don't know, a little bit like, why is this scene reminiscent of like a blingy gif from 2008? Bit odd. I don't vibe with it. Helio, thank you for lurking. Is that just a single ticket or for two? Oh, the subscription thing. Or my hypothetical. Single. Like, I'm not strictly, I'm not informed about actual pricings. I just know that everyone says it's fucking expensive. Closest cinema to me ranges from £9 to £14. Luke prefers watching movies at home, but I'd like to take him out to movies more. Yeah, like, it feels like a nice little event to go to the cinema. And also certain movies, I think they deserve the big screen experience. There are plenty that I'm like, no, this is nice to watch at home. But things like Mad Max Fury Road, Interstellar, like those are the ones that you really want to actually sit and feel like just absolutely immersed with a good sound system and massive screen. So, like, if you have that at home, then, well, yeah. Because I always said, like, the big one, you probably heard me talk about it, like, recently. Interstellar, it had a re-release in cinema recently because of an anniversary or something. And I said to Taylor, you should go watch that. Because I didn't watch Interstellar at cinema, but I watched it round an ex's house who basically had an at-home cinema. So, same thing. We watched Princess Mononoke on IMAX recently, though, and it was lovely. I love the entire cinema experience, even if I refuse to crumble to capitalist popcorn and drinks prices. I saw a video the other day that was like, it's not illegal to smuggle your food in, you know? I'm like, don't say that. It ruins the thrill. If you know you're not actually being, like, a criminal, then it doesn't taste as good. I called it a movie of missed opportunities to my partner when we left the screening. Plus the ending was gross for lack of better wording. I get they were trying to set up something else going forward, but Blondins as Teletubbies doing flips and shit was quite off-putting. Right? Blondin says Teletubbies is not one that I've heard. But yeah, I don't know. It was really peculiar. Like, it was all of those moments, like, as you say, Blondin says Teletubbies, and, like, strange, really kind of... Do you remember when editing programs on computers first became something that everyone could play with? Or even just, like, when certain filters started getting inbuilt to, like, digital cameras. It felt like that. It just felt a little bit too, like, random, like, not stylish and necessarily fitting what was happening. Like, I'm sure you could make arguments for it, and people already have, but it put me off. Not in, like, a violent way, but it's like if you accidentally bite on the prongs of a fork when you're eating or something. It was like that, just like a... What? What the shit did I just read? Pure gold, my friend. Yeah, that's what happened. It's just what happened. 28 years later, that's what happened. Any reason I enjoy doing it at home so I can rewind something and analyze it properly. My main reason is subtitles. I can be so fucking deaf. I'm like,
What did you say, Taylor?
Tears like, I don't know either, actually. I'm like,
Oh. Bother.
like, people did say that for Sinners. I don't have any, like, judgment for it because, like I said, I'm a little subtitles bitch. I'm so glad that all of you right now have subtitles for me. But the accent and general, like, delivery in Sinners, a lot of people were like, I kind of needed subtitles, I'm sorry. His story on the wagon, I needed subtitles. Mega Otaku, hello. It's going pretty good considering I'm like...
When you can!
Hello, Sistik. How are you? It's going pretty good considering I'm pretty ill, but like a really crap version of ill. Like the kind where you'd be like, Mom, I can't go to school. I feel so ill. And she's like, well, you haven't really got a temperature and you sound fine, so off you pop. I'm like that. I just feel really foggy and dumb, but hopefully we can still have a fun time. I think we're having a fun time, but I think that I would think that right now if I just stared at like a wind chime for a little bit, so I'm just not great at judging things right now. But how are you? I'm sorry, Heki. I'm sorry. I kind of want to know, but not want to know about the blonde incest Teletubbies. You don't really care for horror, do you? I feel like from previous years, I remember that you're like, is this an actually scary movie? I'll pass. Foggy and dumb to stream Skong in 2 hours. I'm not streaming Skong. I can't be doing that. I'm so emotional this morning of not being able to attend TwitchCon with my autism. It's so tough without any help. Oh no, I'm so sorry. Which part is it in particular? Like, sorry if it's too, like, cruel to ask. Like, is it looking like there's any future for it for you? We were talking about this for TwitchCon Rotterdam, that it's obviously a really funny one, that obviously a lot of people with autism will like congregate online and want to see friends and do things, and then all the events that happen for that are so like anti-autism that you're like, fuck. How are we getting past this? TwitchCon is in San Diego. I do remember Noodle trying some of the more actual scary ones. Not horror or gore boy. The only piece of horror fiction I loved is Bloodborne. I see it. I fucking love Bloodborne. Yeah, you're like, oh yeah, because it sounds so great conceptually. And then obviously you get there and it is, as I say, like anti so many things that autistic people struggle with. Like, oh, brilliant. Oh, crowds. Oh, lack of direction. Oh, violent noise from multiple directions. I'm lost. I'm gonna sit on a bench. Oh, fuck, the day's gone. Maybe one day I'll change, but it's not likely. It's so difficult, right? Because horror is such a broad genre that you don't really know what you're gonna get when someone says it's a horror. So, yeah. Just gotta find those markers. Like, Taylor's brother was like, oh, the horror, I'm trying to find movies that'll actually, like, scare me. And I'm like, okay, well, what scares you? Because for me, I prefer something a little bit more existential. My favorite horrors are the ones that then make me emotional. Like, I think because 'tis the season coming up, a lot of people are talking about Flanagan's Haunting of Hill House, that series, that then got really popular on Netflix. Like, a lot of people found themselves in that series. And yeah, I think that it has it all. Like, actual fucking dread, like blood curdling, like, oh, brilliant, great. That's actually so scary. And also just like a lot of like tears from, oh my God. She's good with her words today. The fog moth. "28 years later, opening was still so good though. Like just that. It's the blood splattered TV screen.
What'd this button do?
Nothing!
Wow!
25k on nothing! Subscribe for more.
Like, subscribe, and smash that bell button.
Oh God, I'm falling behind so much. I'm so sorry. I love you all. People don't know how to shut the fuck up when the film is on, talk all the way through, right? Seems maybe since COVID. No, yeah, like people do identify a lot of things, a lot of areas of being in public as really losing basic fucking etiquette after lockdown. And like, no one seems to know how to then address each other anymore. Like, even worse, you know, is the general grind set of life. A lot of people are so stressed because of then, you know, the fear, money, and all of this. But yeah, that's what I tell Taylor off for. He goes straight for rage. Gotta hold him back. I'm like, right, no, you stay there. I'm gonna use my pretty privilege to handle the situation. I'm not kidding. It was the last incident, I guess, was on the train. She's on about the trains again. It was this guy who was just blithely stood next to the fucking toilet, leaning on the bloody button that opens the door consistently. It didn't smell, but it was so irritating, like trying to read just to hear the vacuum freaking noise of a door opening constantly. He just had no fucking idea, I guess, because he just stood there and didn't. Taylor's like squaring up, ready to confront. I'm like, let me handle this. Hi, excuse me, could you stop leaning on the button, please? And he was like, yeah, sure, whoa, sorry. And like, I don't know if I'm imagining it. I feel like everyone gave me some kind of like appreciative look. And I'm like, any one of us could have just, you know, put on our phone voice to just ask for this nearly non-issue to be solved.
Go off on the trains, Luna.
Taylor ready to throw down. He is! He gets so freaking antsy. I kind of don't mind in the cinema though. I'm like, well, you know what? You've had multiple screens to tell you to turn your fucking phone off, and you've decided to sit there with it on full brightness when the actual movie is playing and has been for about 5 minutes now. Anything you needed to do, you could have done. Or you could just fucking leave if you don't want to be here. And that's that on that. Manic. Sorry, I'm still catching up very, very slowly. It feels too overstimulated at conventions, and then I love going to them because friends, so it's a case of staring in space for half of this and then getting a random manic charge. Yeah. Like, I have no solutions. I think it is just hoping that you have the ideal scenario of friends. Sorry, that was such a horrible way to put it. I was distracted. Neurodetergent, thank you so much for the raid. Hi, how are you? What were you playing? I'm Luna. I'm ill. I've got a lot of brain fog today. And we're discussing movies. My 2 movies of this year that are fighting for top movie of the year in general are Sinners and Bring Her Back. Thank you for doing the attempted shout out, Taylor. How's it going? My solution was to try and do the trip in June. I realized I could not afford it with the wedding coming around 2 months later. No. Summer has been so stuffed for so many people for just big spending needs.
And especially for you, Maui.
Sorry, I'm on the loo. My brain failed. Can you do it?
I can do it. I can do the shout out.
I hope. Can I do it? Can I?
I did it.
I got you, Taylor. Thank you, Cons. I'll get better. You know what's sick? It wasn't even being out in public that did this. It was being around Taylor's family. It sounds really mean. It shouldn't. But we get inside and Taylor's mum's immediately like, oh yeah, dad's really ill, by the way. He's been like coughing over everything. I'm like, well, that's inevitable illness coming for me in about a week then, isn't it? Speaking of Maui, I get to post off my papers for my certificate. Yippee! Yippee! It's so nice. I love. I obviously sound like Eeyore most of the time. I'm like Princess of Darkness, Princess of Slutness. But there's still a Barbie CGI movie girl inside and she loves love. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome. Oh, I stream games also, I guess is a thing that I should say. My favorite game is Bayonetta, and I love Bloodborne, and I love Final Fantasy IX. The channel is mostly full of classic titles like Silent Hill 2 and Resident Evils and Dino Crisis, and even some things like Blue Dragon and Lost Odyssey is on the backlog. Thank you so much for the follow. I promise that even when I'm not full of brain fog, that I'm also quite spacey. Thank you. Thank you for your support.
We love Bloodborne here.
Freaking love Bloodborne. However, I will be a little bitch and say Bloodborne art book is one of the most disappointing art books to own. And that's my thoughts on that. Like, still beautiful, you know, but I have other art books that just absolutely blow it out of the water.
Martin Arcanus, hello.
Currently playing Final Fantasy X at the moment. Yippee! For the first time?
Bubbles.
Oh, I know, Bubbles. Oh no. Oh, Taylor, what are you recounting? Taylor pulling a Winnie the Pooh? He's full of stuff and fluff? Shower. Do you have Ray Fiennes full screen still for a particular reason? It's a guiding light for topics. But I don't know. I think we haven't spoken about him for a while, so I'll keep him to myself. Here you go. This is me. Hello. Have some full screen bubbles. Fantastic. Oh, yeah, those two things were never going to click in my mind. He can rub me down in 19 any day. Fifth or more, played the original on PS2. I haven't really played the... Wait, why would I even phrase it like that? Thank you so much for the follow. Thank you. I played it for the first time a couple of years ago with the HD collection thing on Steam. That's why I experienced it first. I would absolutely play it again though, just on PS2. I really would, because I've seen so many people complain about the remaster actually being kind of like overly smooth and lightening. So, yeah. And it's just a great game. Very fun. Except for not skipping cutscenes. That's my major complaint. Like, please, you know, game makers, you must have known that this was a really tough fight. So why is there a fucking 7-minute cutscene before it every time? Why did you autosave there? You know the one. If you don't know the one, well, I would hate to take the pleasure away from you. If you discover it for the first time. But if you beat it the first time with no worries, well, congratulations and fuck you.
Another button. What this one do? What one do? What one?
Gotta know to avoid that game now. Need to get myself a PS3 to play Transformers War for Cybertron and Fall of Cybertron. Good luck with your endeavors. I feel like PS3 is getting kind of difficult to get the bits to. Maybe that's just me and my flimsy research though. Maybe. I don't know. I don't know. No, yeah, what were you talking about? You guys made fun of you when you weren't looking. Oh, yeah. Well, you know what? I'll take it, because he didn't dare actually do it again. And you know what? I don't like to think about it, because I want to live in my nice I Love Love and CGI Barbie movies place. But honestly, there is something about certain men. Frequently men. Not always men, but frequently men that will do the fucking thing that you fucking asked, but then still feel like they need to save face, I guess, and then take the piss out of you afterwards by doing something like that. I got a badge. Why didn't it pop up? Plabu, thank you so much for subscribing. Why isn't it on the screen? How did that work? It makes Talia's sub-jail grow. And when she reaches 10, she gets treats. Thank you so much. Because Twitch hate me. Why is Twitch hating you? Something like what? Sorry, I missed that. Sorry, I'm ill and I forgot. Welcome. How's it going? The PS3 fat one, yeah, they had an issue, YLD, something to do with the plastic inside it. Probably. Welcome back. What did men do now? It's this thing I find where Taylor's like, I don't like your softly approach, and here's why. And I was talking about an incident on the trains where there was this guy who was like leaning against the toilet button. So it's just a button that opens the toilet doors and shuts them. And he was just leaning against it, so the door just kept being like so fucking consistently. I'm like, is this not pissing anyone else off? Is this just me? Maybe it's because I'm sat right in front of it. Who knows? But either way, Taylor's ready to square up and like just tell him, can you fucking stop doing that? And I'm like, no. We can. I'm gonna ask him nicely. So I asked him nicely, and he stopped. But then Taylor says when I wasn't looking anymore that he was then like taking the piss out of me. I'm like, well, he didn't fucking keep pressing the button is the important thing here. And so I said, there is this annoying thing that I've experienced repeatedly where a bunch of men will like do the thing you ask, but then almost like to save face or something. Like, oh, the power is still with me. I could still be a dick if I wanted to. They'll just like do something really immature afterwards. And like act like you're like the worst person ever, I guess. And like, oh, maybe I'll do it again just to piss you off. Like, well, that's really bizarre, antisocial, needy Jack Russell behavior of you. Power play shenanigans, it's childish and annoying. Yeah, pretty much. That's why I say, like, maybe I could have been a teacher for teenagers, because I'm like, I don't care as long as you do the thing.
Let's roll.
I don't care as long as you do the thing. Oh, I have. I feel like it's usually, God. How to say this without being classist? Maybe I've said enough. I think it's just people in general a lot of times, right? Like, people are people. I don't like every time that I am, like, put into a position in this life, moving about society, where I do have to be like, not all men, but mostly men. Not all women, but mostly women. I think it depends on who asks. Yeah. Do you think Steam store page will blow up when everyone tries to buy Silk Song at the same time? Maybe. Maybe the UK government tried to ban people on purpose. Just to try and help Team Cherry. No, I haven't had that yet on Steam. The scan your face to access this thing even though your account is like 20 years old. People who cause problems for us in the cinema? Middle-aged women. Middle-aged women! Oh my god! I hope I'm never one.
No, it's on cooldown.
Is there a cooldown for the Abyss? Is that what you're going for? No, put bubble time. Bubble time is on a cooldown. Unfortunately, Tilly, my sweet co-streamer and baby girl. Oh, you can't do a scan your face. You have to use a credit card. That's right. That's why we're extra angry at Steam. Because the thing is, credit cards are not normal in the UK. Everyone uses debit. But for some fucking reason, Steam's thing is, oh, you have to use your credit card details to confirm that you're old enough to view this page. What? So we're really fucked. Yeah. Thank God I have a PS2. She's all I need. Onso! Thank you so much. How are you today? I'm bitching. Me and my foggy brain. We're just bitching. So annoyed by things. Hello, Queen Meow. Tilly's not here. It's just me. No, hello. How are you? Why are you bitching, cute madam? People and being out in public mostly. We were just about to have a rant about how for some reason it's always middle-aged women are the worst in terms of like cinema etiquette and like train etiquette. Like every time, you know what, this is in the before times though, all of the things to do with just forgetting how to just be orderly and polite to people post-lockdown. Middle-aged women were still bad for this in the before times. They were the kind of people who would sit on the train when it was clearly really filling up with like quite a small bag on the chair next to them. And you'd be like, oh, are you saving that for someone? They'd be like, no. I'd be like, may I sit down, please, then? Like, like, I'm so sorry. Can I just, is it polite for me to lean down to your bag right now? I am so sorry for the disrespect that I have done to you this day. By wanting a fucking seat for my freaking 7-stop journey. Gah. I work in retail. I know the pain too well. I'm so sorry. I think that everyone should do some kind of national service, but it's actually retail. I hope that that would force people to remember to be like a basic level of polite to each other. Because, I don't know, it's so stressful as well. Except a lot of behaviors have kind of like come post-lockdown. But like one thing that happened the other day, we were around Taylor's Nance and she goes, oh, you know, they've made it illegal on the trains to play music out loud. I'm like, that sounds like a Nan fact. Let's look that up. She was right, specifically for Transport for London. So the same trains where it's illegal to drink, but everyone does it anyway. And it's a train bylaw. I don't know the specifics of what that means, but basically it's a non-law. Like no one's actually then gonna fucking call the local person in a high-vis vest to do something. They're breaking the law.
And I said, like, it's annoying because it's one of those behaviors that I'm like, really, people should just remember, like, how to just talk to each other nicely, to say, like, that's quite annoying, can you not? And there's a bunch of things that are, like, contemporary issues where I'm like, I don't think laws are the answer. I think that we just have to, like, remember to be fucking nicer to each other again. Like, it shouldn't be that difficult. It's really sad that, like, we're just all, like, experiencing this freaking period in such a high amount of stress that no one can just be polite to each other. Sort out issues like that. I don't know. It's me and my little soapbox. Like, why can't people just be kind to each other, Tilly? Why? Why?
You just want everything to be like middle school.
What's it? I can't remember the fucking quote.
We can just make little cakes full of happiness.
Do you go here? She doesn't even go here. She's so yap. Oh, she's been abominable this morning. Ew! I felt that through my fishnets. When she shook her head, her snot came flying off. I love you. Chat loves you. Yeah. Did she sneeze? No, she's just like dribbling. She's like dribbling from nice pets, I guess. Oh god. Classic cats, very classic. That's it. I want to bake cakes with rainbows and smiles and we can all eat and be happy. That's me. It's exhausting being miserable and I should know. That was legit, yeah. Whatever. My cats do that if you stroke them for long enough. Right. Mean girls looking ass. Gugh. Peace out, Muse. I'm so sorry. I'm so behind today. It's my fogginess. Luckily, I don't play any smart games, so I'm good so far, but the Online Safety Act is a farce. It fucking is, because you know what? I tested this, to be sure. So I was going through the library of games that I already have, and I looked on one that said sexual content, and I'm like, huh, so I wonder if I just click this tag on the store. Nope. Full simulated naked CGI people sex on my screen. No fucking calls for any kind of credit card details for me to see that, so I'm like, what do I need to go on to get this 18 plus context? Content. Disgusting! Can you send it to me to make sure I don't ever see it? For free? Yeah! I'll look at it again. Not where you can see it. Maybe if you zoom into my eyes, you might see a reflection there, computer enhanced style, but I can't remember what game it was I clicked on. Because, you know, lots of humbles, lots of things that are quite all-encompassing when it goes sexual content. So it was a game that's already in my library that had that. And like I said, it's what made me think of it. I was like, what if I just click on this sexual content tag then? Is that going to lead me to a page that's like, give me your credit card details? Oh, I'm only looking at ones that have been downloaded. There you go. What? Okay, so off the top of my head, I thought Honeycam Studio. It wants the credit card for this. But I swear to you, the other day, fucking bananas. Actually bananas. And this is even more funny because obviously I own this game. I can install this game. We're ignoring the part where actually Honeycam Studios is not even very sexual, actually. Just a good management game. I don't know what to say to you. What about Orginizer? Organizer just wants a date of birth thing. Because it's got no actual pornographic content. Tags for products, sexual content. Yeah. Content is marked as adult only. You're seeing this content because you have set your preferences to allow it. So what does it all fucking mean? Yep, there it is. Full CGI bodies. Penis. Incredible. Incredible. Yep, that's very anatomical. Yeah. Anyway, I'll stop watching this while I'm streaming. Prithee, delete it. It's time for me to go back to cash and stop using cards. Can you do that? I heard that in Japan they can actually, if you do an online purchase, they can give you a barcode that you print out, and then you go to your local drop-off point and you show them the barcode, and then then you hand them the cash. That's a thing you can do. We don't have that here. Not a penis. Very anatomical. Some places are very cash-based still in Asia. Jesus. Time to migrate. Where do you think would be best for me? Ponto, should we move to Thailand together? Be very scandalous. We're still mostly cash here. We even get discounts if we pay in cash. Amazing. Right, cool. Philippines, also a good option. Yeah, sure, let's go. I think your lab may not be a fan of this decision. No. Taylor, come with. We can be happy. I wish I could move to Japan. I don't think Japan's like a top location for me to move in anymore. If I were rich enough, Singapore. I've been given time to roll it out too. Tilly was shocked too. You can get a 1-year visa for Japan, Thailand 5 years. Singapore? No, Singer rich. Ugh. But not for me. Houses are cheap and people aren't dickheads. I'm sure everyone's a dickhead, just in different ways. Like, I feel kind of sad that we'd lost that similarity to Japan in England, I think. The one where it's like, someone's being so rude to you, but they're phrasing it in a way that you can't quite tell. Like that fucking sketch I like so much from what's his name? Rex Hunter D Rex. That guy. He's chatting about like one of the first times he came to Britain and how people do phrase things in such a snaky way that he'll realize like a week later hoovering and he'll be like, bitch, don't like me. My tongue is in heaven at the moment. Wow. Moving on from the trout sandwich then. I'm sure that was tasty too, but you know. You can tell the Japanese authorities you want to open LunaMothWings Inc. there. I don't know, I'm scared of the politics vans now. Yesterday, there were little dogs yapping outside and Taylor's like, it sounded like one of those Japanese political vans. And we were all like, that's highly specific, Taylor. And then he showed it and I thought, yeah, I can see that. Hear that. Trout sandwich is disgusting. Apparently it was rather pleasant. Not my sandwich. Wouldn't know. White bread, butter, trout fillet is such a good combo. I believe it. I would probably add some pepper though. Ow! Delilah. How have you sharpened your claws so much already? How does she do it? It's only during election season. Moving here when you're white, you'll get treated very well. Oh no. I don't know if I could handle it. The feeling of like, oh, suddenly I've been forced to, in my life, reckon with my skin color. That never happens. Keir Starmer driving around talking to everyone on loudspeaker. Maybe he should. Get out here, coward. Get out of the fridge. Man will be egged in minutes. It's called smoked trout is what I'm having. Ooh, smoked. I like smoke. I enjoyed the smoked tofu thing we had once, but Taylor thought, I don't know how to use this, so... Don't know how to continue this way. Right, I need a wee. I'm holding on to a wee for like 20 minutes or so. Probably not good for me. And then I think that we should play some video game. Like, we can still chat and whatever, but it's 1:30. Thank you all for being here. Thank you so much. We're gonna play some Dragon Age Origins. My wretched little polycule has broken up and I'm very sad. We were having such a good time. I didn't realize that any of them were wanting to be monogamous eventually. Been awake for like 36 minutes or so. Good, in a way that makes it early. I'm not doing skong. I can't do a skong.
I don't even have 20 quid to spend on it.
Maybe longer actually. It's difficult, that period when you're waking up. I actually need to go make lunch myself. You can in 90 minutes. Flippin' skong countdown. I like the contrast between Indonesia handling corruption versus us in the Philippines. They're ransacking politicians' houses and we're just shaming them on Insta. Put your mods through the worst backseat horror imaginable. Well, I don't know. I don't remember if I've ever played a game properly on launch to the degree that no one can even backseat. Not really. Not really. I don't know. I'd be like the one old lady in front of you in the queue on the phone when you're trying to get in contact with your GP, probably. Someone will be like, I've already completed this. Like, how? It's been out for 2 minutes. But yes. I'm gonna go for a wee and then we're gonna go back and we're gonna play some Dragon Age Origins. So get hyped for that. No one commented on the actual chanting happening in the background, by the way, and I'm very disappointed in you all. This has just been a thing that's been in the background the entire time. If anyone did mention it, I'm sorry I missed it because you're my favorite employee. Right. See you in a bit. Gonna attempt to stream by putting like chat overlay alerts and local subs mode on. Good. You will be free. Right, BRB. For real this time. Oh, help, I've been blobbed. Someone call the police. No, you can't have some. Nope. 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 It's not food. It is not for eating. No! No! Tilly, no! No! Get out! You're so stupid! I love you! Let me look at your paws! Okay. Okay. Yeah, that's beautiful. That's a really pretty paw pattern. Oh, good job. I'm really glad you stepped in the blue. Yeah, no. No! Now, but you know, it wasn't a bad thing. Ah! When you don't eat for like a week straight. No, it doesn't. As long as they're fully hydrated, they can survive a bit longer. Gandhi didn't die after a week.
Oh, mother-in-law, you will have to have some medicine, I suppose. Oh no! Great, amazing. Food is only 5.
I think we've won, really. What? Oh. You just took away her medicine and food. Oh. Did I do a 360?
Don't get too excited now. No, down. I need to know that you'll be gentle, okay? Look at you going bipedal. I know. Shh. Shh. Come here. Good girl. Gentle lady. I'm so proud of you. Yeah. That is it, though, unfortunately.
No, I don't mean to do that. Whoop, whoop.
Yeah!
Wee woo, wee woo, wee woo. Sorry, I'm a child. Sorry, I didn't mean to exhaust you like that. I think I could have heard you without you practically eating the microphone.
That sort of thing. Of course,
Hey, boys.
most people
What
just
if
took
I
it as a
told you
strange,
I
amusing
saw
anecdote.
a
So did I,
reed
honestly.
move and stand
But then
up
I
and
met
look at me
Morel.
once? You impressed?
Yeah, you are. Aw, she trusts me to drive. She shouldn't. Oops. I thought it was frozen. It looked very still. Still not a good idea to go, you know, snowmobiling over a frozen lake, but it's video game. It's fine. Luna? Can't you friendly fire each other with crossbows? No, 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 no! Ah! Christ, I'm dead. I'm dead because they've locked me in. Absolute bastards. What the fuck? I should have been able to go to the side. I'm sulky. That was bullshit. Boo! Hiss! The sound of my sulk, the beat goes on and on and on and on, toot, toot. Silly little snitch. Oh god. Okay, that one was on me. That one was my fault. Had I perished in that moment, well, that was on me. You know, I was in a little bit of a mood, a little bit of sulk. Right, what are the odds now?
Oh.
Sorry, I Mika-lashed for a moment out of the sheer shock of a 17% going up to a 42%.
Bye-bye, gendarme.
I'll be back, like, very...
Oh, majestic!
Help!
Your blood bags, milady.
Thank you. No, I want the whole thing. How dare you? Learn off any quotes. Oh, heck, thanks. Just in case I make a mess.
Oh no, what is happening downstairs?
I'd like to go to the save room, actually.
No! Now, friends, don't walk into the traps. Oh, they walked into the traps. Don't talk to me. Got my earbuds in. Ugh. And yeah, I just chucked them on the desk.
Inspirational music but played on kazoo. Oh fuck. Sorry, I've got something for that. What would you say is inspirational music? Oh fuck, I don't know.
Can you do the oh laugh, Luna? There you go. All I hear whenever I'm in a busy station and I actually have a train I need to catch because it's going to take like 4 hours or something will be the "We are sorry to announce that the 11:34 train to is delayed by approximately apologizes for any," and that's all I fucking hear, and I'm like, no, I don't know if it's mine. I can't hear you. Get a fucking board up. I hate it here. Don't you have the funding? Stay back. I believe in you, Nox. You can do it. Thanks, baby. Whoa! You did it, Nox. Oh, I think it broke. Now you can wake up. Shit! I broke it. Cunning, come back. I'll chuck something at him for you. I don't know what. Oh, this is empty.
Yay!
You're telling me. Why the fuck have I finally decided to take an interest in the most expensive hobbies of all time? Everyone right now.
Hey. Sorry, I just stopped. That Luna, they say sometimes she just stops. Thank you. Thank you kindly. I'm just gonna mess around with the categories and the titles. Isn't it nice, though, for those of us involved, that it's getting cooler now, and we can actually be snug as bugs in rugs? Snug as bug in rug? The infinite piss. That's what I get for holding it in. It's my fault. Luna was sulking in one clip. That's how she rolls.
Nothing but sulking. Oh, there you go. It's so dark now. Hello.
Elden Ring. Oh, you know what? Did we do much but sulk in Elden Ring? Tilly! What are you doing? Come here.
Blah.
Elden Ring had my sulking too. Yeah, as I always say, just... No, never mind, apparently. As she always says, just... No, that basically I just couldn't get on with playing a game for the first time where it was a point where no one really cared, so... And like, why is she so lost? Like, I don't know. Just open world things, I guess. Everything looks the same. Okay. Oh, thank God. I think Tilly might actually be settling down. What is this? Not a word? I think it is. Cool.
And then this can go, because we're not playing Silent Hill. And then we're good. Looking pretty good.
Turn off Oblivion. And then... me. God, I need to get back into that. I promise for those of you concerned on Patreon that I will be finishing the game from the last Patreon exclusive Let's Play. I've just then got it into my head that I really need to play it all in one go now. Luna, guess what?
I don't know, what?
Dia, hello. How's the day going? Such chaos behind you with a knocked over scratching post. This is like the 4th time. It's not knocked over. It needs to be that way. I feel like I need an FAQ that's knocked over scratching post. It's the... Once upon a time, Taylor's mum kindly went, oh, she should have a little scratching post. I will buy her one. Unfortunately, a lot of things online for cats are always then gravitated towards things for kittens. And so we had it stood up and we were like, she does not give a fuck. This is crazy because she loves scratching things. And then we had a little look and the same damn thing happened with her first litter box. It didn't specify it was for kittens. It was from research afterwards that we found out, oh, what the fuck? We were low-key scammed because it simply assumed that we were looking for kitten stuff. And so when it's knocked over, she'll actually use it. And that's why it's like that. There you go. I'll be 41 tomorrow. Happy early birthday. Happy general birthday, because you know what? I will not see you tomorrow, will I? It's not for you, is it? Happy birthday. Fuck that one, Redditor! I'm just checking some stuff, you know, don't worry about it. Flower Grow, hey.
Thank you for being here.
Wait a minute. Full screen for bubbles.
Whoa. Yeah.
Thank you. Luna lore subcategory marked Tilly. I would probably still forget things to put in her lore entry. The in-depth lore of the scratching post. I don't mind telling the story again in a way because I feel like it's a warning to give to people. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome, welcome. So many people have been captivated by my poor posture today. It's almost my birthday also. Just put the kazoo away. Boop. No, I'll give you a different song. Different songs. Different songs on kazoo. I don't know what the kazoo lends itself best to, you know? Happy November birthday. That's Sue. Hit him with the wonder wall. Do you think that you could survive being hit with a whole wonder wall?
I got my new desk and my cat has started lying under it. Ah.
Michael, hello. Andrea, hello. I'm kind of ill, but in a really, like, crap way, but I still want sympathy for it because I'm here. This is like every time I came to school with a cold, like, can I have some sympathy? I'm here because a cold doesn't count towards a good excuse for a sick day, apparently. So can I have some sympathy for being here and now spreading my disease to all of you? I'm sorry. I got Miley Cyrus on it. Wrecking Ball on Kazoo. That's a good one. Hi, Thorn. How goes? The Kazoo Kid Trap remix. Sorry.
I like to sing, dance, pretend.
I've never seen this kid do anything but the... Wait a minute. Who are you? It's not actually got the kazoo in it though, has it? It's just the deceitful nature. Oh god, I've still got Twilight Wuthering Heights on screen. What's she doing? God, this is ancient. I've literally just launched the game, so I can't answer you, Thorn. How's your day going though? Like, what have you been up to? What are your plans? My heart will go on. Oh, I don't know. I feel like the recorder owns my heart will go on. Sigh.
Oh, that. Merely reflecting on the hopeless nature of the task in front of it. The most likely outcome is that it and its companions will become a stain on some rock for the Darkspawn to tread upon. I shall be moved to a single tear by the tragedy.
Thank you. Won't we be right next to your stain?
I think not. I am made of pure rock, skin to core. At best, I can become a pile of dust, but a smear I will definitely not leave behind. That's for softer, squishier things like itself and its friends. What's that? Did it hear flapping wings? There may be pigeons nearby. We should be alert.
Shield disapproves! Of course you do. Of course you do. Miserable bastard. Finish work for a weekend. Away from Saturday. Until then, I guess I have to play this game coming out. Skong.
You gonna play Skong?
You love Alistair.
No, I don't.
Why is it you always feign ignorance? I've seen you together. I'd have to be blind, deaf, and buried 10 leagues
I'm literally getting
underground
him
not to
married
notice.
to someone
But you
else.
said such things to me. Were they lies? Have you been playing with my feelings?
No.
What about Alistair then? What are you doing to him? He adores you.
I can't help it if I'm popular. You know, share with love an unbreakable pigeon. I have one. I'm ready to strike at the opportune moment.
Hey, Zeraxis. How's your day going? Skong!
Skong. Skong in what, 50 minutes? I don't know how long I spent on the toilet. I was just pissing. For a long time. Staring at the wall. I misread number 3 as I know, and I think he's better off for it. I do not give it. I thought I ended it with him. I thought the last thing that I did was literally say, like, bye, Alistair.
I am sorry I had to force this
Don't
on
be.
you. I couldn't stand by any longer, wondering if I meant anything to you.
You mean everything to me.
And I believe you when you say that. We should talk later.
Disapproves! What the fuck? I really thought that I... Does she know about the other save? It wasn't a save. Does she know about the other reality?
Here, look at this. Do you know what this is?
Oh no. Oh no! I thought I had ended it all. Why am I still having to go through this? Why is this pathetic little man haunting me? Shit. I guess I'm just gonna have to pick all the worst answers. Fend him off, you know? Your new weapon of choice.
Yes, that's right. Watch as I thrash our enemies with the mighty power of floral arrangements. Feel my thorns, dark spawn. Ah! I will overpower you with my rosy scent.
I hate him so much.
Or, you know, it could just be a rose. I know that's pretty dull in comparison.
Sentiment can be a pretty potent weapon.
Is it that easy to see right through me? Huh. I guess
It's
I
going
shouldn't be
chill,
surprised.
trying to learn.
I picked it in Lothering. I remember thinking, how could something so beautiful exist in a place with so much despair and ugliness? I probably should have left it alone, but I couldn't.
He doesn't sell it.
The Darkspawn would come and their taint would just destroy it. So I've had
Learning
it
to
ever
use my new
since.
split keyboard. Typing on it now is still kind of slow and rough, but also satisfying. Yippee! That's cool. It's like learning a new skill.
I hope that you get on with it.
It's gonna be good.
You should write me many messages to practice.
That's a nice sentiment.
I thought that I might give it to you, actually. In a lot of ways, I think the same thing when I look at you.
Thank you, Alistair. That's a lovely thought.
I'm glad you like it. I was just thinking, here I am doing all this complaining, and you haven't exactly been having a good time of it yourself. You've had none of the good experience of being a Grey Warden since your joining. Not a word of thanks or congratulations. It's all been death and fighting and tragedy. I thought maybe I could say something. Tell you what a rare and wonderful thing you are to find amidst
That's the
all
plan.
this
Yippee!
darkness.
Oh god. Were you here for the end of the last thing? So for some reason I was like wanting to torture myself. You know me, I'm a horror fan. I'm full of morbid curiosity, and so I spent the entirety of last stream cringing because I was like, sure, let's not commit to this save where we fuck Alistair and it's fine. Because it's not real. It's an alternate universe just to see how bad things could get for me. He's got some fucking lines, this character. He really does. But I start my end save. And Leliana is like, Alistair's got feelings for you. I'm like, okay, well, I can't help that. I don't know what I did. I literally planned it so that he would marry somebody else. It probably won't work out. I don't fucking know. I'm not interested, Alistair. I'm sorry. It feels... Even for someone who hates him and wants him to stop pursuing this, after we then, to my mind, let him wax poetic, feels really stinky. But here we go. I'm not interested.
Well, you can't blame me for trying, can you? Just forget I said anything. We have better things to do right now, anyhow.
Uncomfortable.
Well, aren't you sweet and attentive?
So we're good. I'm just wondering, are we good? Put that helmet back on so you wouldn't see him crying. Ugh.
Of course.
About us?
Wait, you want to talk about us? Is there something bothering you?
You the best.
Really? You think so? You're so sweet.
I just wanted to tell you the best. I love that the whole conversation of Alistair adores you, though, still made disapproval -3. Blah.
I did not thank you. It occurs to me now that you have freed me from the crows, and yet I did not think to thank you for it. No matter why
I
you
think
did
you
it,
kind of did.
still it was done, and I the benefactor. So, thank you.
We're besties.
You say that so quickly, and yet it is an odd thing for me to hear. In the crows, we do not have friends, and yet here you are.
I love every time
I cannot help but consider you such.
the other crows have tracked us down to antagonize us. Like, I guess they're not all, like, Antivan necessarily, but I think the first times we had those conversations, I thought that all the crows were Antivan, and so every time that someone has come and tracked us down and they don't have his accent, I'm like, Severan, are you putting on an accent to seem more mysterious? I can't believe this. Leliana, what about you? France isn't real. Is your fucking accent fake too? You could just all like talk like normal, but you're not. I don't know who any of you are anymore. Jesus Christ, maybe Alistair was the one. At least he was honest in his ickiness. We're not ready for it. Can you imagine? Dialogue option 1. Cool, Severin, we're friends. Dialogue option 2. We're not really friends. Jesus Christ. Besties.
Then allow me to say this. What we are doing here, stopping the Blight, I cannot think of anything I have ever done which is so worthy. I intend to see this through to the end with you. After all,
You've never assassinated
someone
a Trump
must take
like?
responsibility for preventing your untimely death.
A Farage like?
Suitable task for a friend, yes.
You see, the hero suffers from multi-personality disorder. Ah, but like the anime kind. The silly Billy for the drama kind. We're friends. We're not friends. We're more than friends. No, remember to insert option for less than friends here. Less than 3. You don't need to die either, you know?
Oh, I'm not going to die. It's always the Grey Wardens that die. Did you not read the stories as a child? The hero always dies. Unless the hero has a trusty sidekick with him, then the sidekick dies instead. I knew there was a catch. This friendship business is for the birds, I see.
That's my guy. That's my bestie. But I miss when we could be fuck buddies. It's what I said, like, when the game forced me to break up my wretched little polycule. Leliana, I just felt like she cared the most. I just don't feel like it was a long-term commitment thing with Zevran.
What comes, my
Still
friend?
awkward, though. I don't know. Nothing, probably. Sorry, babe. I miss our conversations, but alas, I think we're besties according to the game, so we're kind of done for that. So frustrating. Just gotta make everyone love me enough that they'll get their Dujima flip, you know? This is probably for Leliana, but like, how much does she care right now? Ugh, just give it, I guess. I'll give Zevran cakes.
Oh, How dear of you.
3.
Thank you so much.
But you fucking love Andraste. I don't know what anyone likes anymore, you know? When we can be fuck buddies implies there is a time when there is not a time. Wait, what do you mean there's not a time? I myself had a fuck buddy once. Well, close enough to it when you're both like committed virgins because you're like 15. This is basically a relationship sim with combat every now and then. Yeah, sort of. Yeah. That was nice. That's the kind of arrangement I thought I had with Zevran. Except Zevran doesn't have an angry ex who broke up with him, but is still then in a position where she doesn't want anyone else to have him, apparently.
Because I want to hate it properly.
Louise!
Would you just look at that? 40 moths. I mean months.
40 moths!
It's moths. Hey, baby, how have you been? Don't mind me. The relationship sim with occasional combat is just, making me relive my life. Overworked. No! When's holiday? I turned down all the overtime this week. Good, good.
You can't keep taking on the overtime.
This is what I keep telling Ian. Although Ian's in a little bit more of a position where I'm like, you do what you like. He's got that cool thing going on where he loves his work. And also, a bunch of the overtime in question is like the kind of shifts where he's not doing anything. He's just around and can read a book in that time of just being around and getting paid for it. So I'm like, yeah, that's the kind of overtime I can get behind my friends doing.
You called.
Do I have a
I am
question?
hardly surprised.
Do you like Ferelden?
To put it lightly, no
Find
one
it
has
strange.
a place here. Our farmers wish to be merchants. The merchants dream of being nobles, and the nobles become warriors. No one is content to be who they are.
Damn it. He believes in castes. Like the dwarves. Well, I don't love my work and my job is pretty soulless, but it's not too difficult. Done a lot of book reading for pay when I was at work though. That's the good stuff. That's what I mean. Like, it's stinky. It's a rare thing to actually give a shit about the thing that, you know, puts food on the table. But if you can read books in the time you're getting paid for it, win. Just don't anything some days because they just give me more work. Actual work at work. That's not what we're here for. I read the longest series ever written this year and caught up to it now. What is that? What's the longest series? Is it that Super Smash Brothers fanfic? I don't have contracted overtime, but it's routine to work over weekends and stuff. Ideally claim time back. Part of the job, sadly. Yeah. But, as I say, somewhere along the line, you get a really fucking lovely takeaway pizza and you're like, I don't want to think about this too deeply. I have a lovely pizza in my mouth. Yes, yes. Looks at that type of overtime. Yeah, I know. Jesus Christ.
Is there anything you do like about Ferelden?
There is interesting food here. You have a thing. It doesn't have a word in the Kunari tongue. Little baked things like bread, but sweet and crumbly.
He likes a cake. No, wait. He likes a cookie.
We all fucking love a cookie. No Kunari cookies.
I never would have thought you'd have a sweet tooth. Cookies.
Yes, we have no such things in our lands. This should be remedied.
No cookies.
I'll keep that in mind.
Shall we move on?
Don't the Canary ever want to change their lot in life?
What does that accomplish? The farmer who buys a shop is never a merchant. He is always a farmer turned merchant. He carries his old life with him as a turtle carries its shell.
That's so dumb. God. I don't care for Sten as a Canary representative. He sounds like a fucking transphobe. I'll say that. Say it right here, right now. Also, at this point, you know, we've been through that whole saga about where the golems come from. What's a conversation between Shale and Sten gonna be like? That makes the turtle stronger.
Does it? It's also his weakness. If he stumbles and falls over, it pins him on his back. It is better to armor yourself with no more than what you need. One life, one duty.
You don't think happiness is important?
You can learn to find it in doing your duty, in serving your people. There is no need to search for it. Shall we move on?
Are you homesick?
Perhaps. It's strange to be in a crowd and hear a language that is not your own. To see faces that are and aren't like yours. I miss the smells of Saharon. Tea and incense and the sea. Ferelden smells of wet dogs.
Dougal is right over there. He loves to chat with Dougal. I've seen him. Dogs don't smell that bad.
Skunks don't mind the smell of other skunks either.
Ooh!
Shall we move on?
Ooh! I've had enough.
As you wish.
Stan approves. I think it was all to do with the cookies that Stan approves. Let me have another gander at what we look like for relationships, and then... Yeah, I think I'm gonna give Severin some cakes.
And you can have some cakes too.
They're not cookies, but they're kind of close. On our own little quest now to get Sten some biscuits.
You want a Chucky chip?
You want raisins?
If there's anything I can do for you, please, please tell me. I'm sure you'll be pleased with the goods my boy and I...
Biscuits. Oh, rotten onions. For a gift? Expensive? Heh.
Please get some cakes.
Do I have anything else I need to sell still as well? Maybe this. I don't need to sell anything, but like I frequently want to. That's good. Why haven't I stuck that on? That won't be very good at this point. What does it do? Spell resistance. I have never given a flying fuck about spell resistance. Cool. Whiskey, hello.
How are you today?
I've missed so much of this playthrough. There's so many conversations to keep track of. There are... I don't even know where to begin at this point. You know, I tried to do like a summary of events that had happened the first couple of streams of this, but like at this point, and especially with my brain being all foggy right now, like I got nothing. It's very difficult to remember what's going on. There you go. Please enjoy. Oh, I can't give it to him? Oh, I already have given it to him. Okay, cool. Thank you for Bless. Sylvie, welcome. I used to love this game. Who was your favorite character for romance? We're at the camp, so you know that's what it's all about. I did a cursed... Well... Alistair makes me cringe so fucking much. I was like, you know what? What if I go down the romance route and then just don't save? Morrigan. Morrigan's sisters owned me. As a girl Grey Warden, she does not give a shit about me romantically.
I love a good goth girl.
They designed her in such a way that it's absolutely bananas that they're like, no, we already have 2 bisexuals. That's it. That's your lot. Morrigan's not for you if you're femme Grey Warden. Very cruel. Very unnecessary. Wait. Right. You getting me? Angry moth noises. Where's my boy? There he is.
How nice.
He liked a cake.
How nice.
He liked a cake.
My first play of this, I started as male human rogue. Female human rogue. Noble. I can't remember all of the different variations there were. I really rushed through it because I thought, looking at it, there are too many decisions for me to make here.
Have a cake.
You have my thanks.
Oh, okay, so I guess it's just
You
a
have my
set
thanks.
type, which is a little bit irritating to me. Shale, do you eat cakes?
I'm to keep this, am I? Fine.
That's what I mean. Are you seeing this approval rating? I can't bring out the uncrushable pigeon. Yeah, I'm glad I didn't pick mage simply because of then the fade section. Everyone's like, oh, well, you have to do this twice. It's so painful.
I'm to keep this, am I? Fine.
The cutoff made it sound like, I'm to keep this, am I? Fuck. The 3 genders. I did see that once. I didn't know how much faith to put in it. But it was the idea that for NBs, you know, like the Mr. and Miss, what do you call those? Honorifics? They were like, for NBs, it should potentially be like MG, like mage. Because they said something about the origins of the word actually then being gender neutral anyway, or something like that. I can't remember. I was like, damn, that would be cool. MG dot.
Wow.
Wait, what skill? Oh, good. Minus strength. Cool. I mean, considering Shale's made of rock, is that like a bit inappropriate to be minor? Master Mistress Mage works well too. They may be on something, right? I'm into it. Okay, what's in our journal for actually doing things?
The ancient ritual.
Pictographs, cleansing ritual. Elf doing elf things. We could go then. We could try and do that. We'll do an F5. There we go. I think we're in a good position.
So this might sound a bit strange, but I have to ask. It's a
It is!
personal question.
Second, we're moving away from this. Behold my mess. Behold my mess and some of my trinkets.
Hee.
I dressed up as Aqua recently. Just from stuff that I had lying around from my mess. God, we love a mess. I'm so glad. Hi, Gannon. How are you? My mess is spread throughout the house. This has become a little bit of a dump room, which is... It's got the space for it. I just need to get some shelves and everything will be okay. I can see legs ahead. Oh, yeah, yeah. There you go. There's Benedictor as well. Sometimes they invite you to events where you're like, can I steal this whole cardboard cutout? And they go, well, we're not doing anything else with it. Knock yourself out. I hope that was enough. I'm tired of being sick. Oh no. How's yours hitting you? Because I'm like fake sick. I'm a sick poser. I'm just really foggy and like more spaced out than usual. That was the best part of working at a game store. Got all the standees and posters I wanted. What was your favorite standee?
Cool.
A moss knight. Wait, what? Oh, the little creature. Oh, that's my moth, no? I have a couple of little creatures. Whoa. I turned my head too fast and felt dizzy. That's where we were at for me. Same at cinema, just taking stuff home, just sits in the cupboard if not. Ran through an entire tissue box yesterday, that's my kind of sick. Ugh. Ugh. What kind of personal question?
I'm wondering about... Well, about Liliana, really. It seems like the two of you have become quite...
Why is he asking? It's nothing to do with you. Yeah, we're in love.
Ah, I see. I can't say that I'm surprised. I guess I'd hoped it might be different, that you would... that we were... Well, no point in discussing that now, is there?
Can I do it, gang? Can I pick the bastard answer? I could never. See it the only way I'll see it. I mean, do you want a dick in you or not? There's always a dick in me. I'm a rude dude. I regret nothing. You thought you and me? Ah, that's ridiculous.
Yes, I guess it is. I should have known better. I'm very happy for you both. Now, if you'll excuse me.
Oh, whoa! I'm very happy for you both. Alistair disapproves at minus 100. Welcome, Alex. He was, in fact, not happy for you both. My man, do you deserve the Pride Sword? Grim.
Nasty.
We're back to neutral. Not in this reality. I didn't actually take his virginity in this reality. I didn't save that game. At least he doesn't hate you. I don't know about that, man.
What do you need? Ask away.
That's it. We're different people now. So does he still have those skills is what I need to know. It will obviously affect if I can be bothered to actually give him cake or anything. His two-handed's getting quite good. Is it in character record? Skills. Yeah, he's lost his strength. I mean, like cake. Do I have enough money to bribe him with cake to have some measure of skill again?
La 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 la.
Thank you so much, Thorn. That's so kind. Sylvie, enjoy your shiny badge and your emotes and your ad-free viewing. And your increased channel points. Thank you, Thorn. No use loving somebody you can't have, and if you can't love, you might as well hate. Yeah, to his detriment. Loving me means actually gaining some skills. And now I don't know what to do with him. I'm gonna have to bribe him with cake. Fuck's sake. Ugh. This cake was not meant for you.
Oh, thank you. That's very nice. Oh, thank you. That's very nice.
God's sake. His outfit's killing me. This is why I've got to keep him on side. I've dressed him up to look glorious. Loving her is a skill set. Yeah?
Something you need? I'm sure either my boy or I can help you out.
I thought his virginal Christian boys' school self would be grateful.
I'm sure you'll be pleased with the goods my boy and I have collected, and with your discount.
Can't believe this. My guy, I'm gonna have to buy all of these up. Maybe he'll care about these more. I'm not sure.
Oh, thank you. That's very nice.
Oh, fantastic.
Oh, thank you. That's very nice. Oh, thank you. That's very nice. Oh, thank you. That's very nice.
I've done it. I've healed his heartache. Fantastic. He loves saying my boy and I, yeah, he does. Who are you with, Liliana? I was saying earlier, it just felt like the build up to us being together, like it meant more to her, so. And like, I don't know. Start the romance dialogues again? I fucking hope not. I just want them to have the skills. Oh, is that what happens? Right, we're saving this doomed universe.
Ask away.
Oh, thank God. I want to apologize for what I said before. I like to think this is the you and me. Lamau. You're crazy. Crazy girl. Did you see the Superman reference yet? Oof, which one? There've been like 3. Like 3 Lord of the Rings references, 3 Superman references. We got the actual cutscene. And then the rest was just in like lore entries. You dumped him, smashed his very soul into the ground beneath your heel doing so, and then bought his love back with a handful of presents. Yeah, that's how it works in real life, right? You have a big fat crush on your local moth, and I'm like, you silly. No. No. And you're like, oh, fuck. And then I just give you some, like, I don't know, homemade preserves. And I give you enough that you like me again, at least. Works on me. Yeah, the cutscene. Yeah. I think I remember the first time I saw that. I was like, oh my god, it's like Hercules. Everyone like, or Superman, which more people would have thought of first. Like,
not me. Not me.
So if I say I have a crush on you, I get free jam. Only if you then say, oh, well, you've broken my heart and I feel completely neutral towards you now. Bye. I'm gonna hang with my girlfriend.
Aren't you sweet and attentive?
Because I came to talk to you. Sure. Smooch.
I thought you'd never ask.
I love the fucking music every time. It's so loud. It's such loud music for the smooching. Fab. What if I give you free homemade ramen? Sure, I fucking love sodium. I can't wait for lunch, actually. I hope that I get some hot noodles soon. And then I'll pour even more hot sauce inside. You like hot sauce, right, Liliana? Because if you don't, well... I think Severin would take me back. I think the human, well, elf, Puss in Boots would take me back. That's how you do it. Only if you let Swoona emotionally cripple you and the trauma can haunt you in the hours before you fall asleep for the rest of your life. That's what all those pickup books from like 10 years ago were like. This is how we were introduced to the concept of negging. Cayenne pepper, hot sauce, goes on everything I cook. What about double chocolate chip Toblerone brownies? I would also eat that. I fucking love sweet things. Well, we're going back to the woods, yes. I guess. No, wait, because I wanted to do Shale's story. Why isn't it there anymore? Fuck, did I need to do more, like, emotional manipulation, i.e. buying people's affection?
Indeed.
It'll do.
It'll do.
Oh, wait. I think I meant to go to the forest. Oh, well. We're here now. I genuinely make those. Oh, what was the first time? What inspired you? What inspired you to go full chocolate?
How are you, Zay?
I have this garlic and pepperoncino hot sauce in my fridge right now. It's so good. What do you put it with? Why are you always jump scaring me? Giant spiderling? I think that you revoke the right to a ling suffix. I think you revoke the right to a ling suffix when you are giant. Cool. Oh, and there's one behind us. Oh well, Alistair will be okay. I've trained him to endure a lot. They didn't even drop any loot. That's so annoying. Oh, good. A bloody corpse. With some quartz. Didn't get me this time. Oh. I feel like I took so long to actually do that attack.
Kill the oxymorons.
So here we go. Now it's just a giant spider. Which happens to be the same size as the giant spiderlings. So were they just calling them fat babies? Is that what that was? Giant spiderling as a descriptor. Okay. It goes really well on chicken nuggets, wings, but also I put it in ramen. So good. Fucking love instant noodles. Really teaches you what flavor combinations you can get away with, I think. Just any kind of instant bowl of something that then has you having to put some other stuff on just to give it a little bit more pizzazz. Make it feel a little bit more filling.
I see.
And you're like, yeah, maybe I can put honey on my cheese pizza. It does work at home. Ah, why is it young? You got me?
The queen! I thought you were dead.
Actually, you know what?
I still remember my first battle.
Skeleton with the remaining hot dogs? Abso-fucking-lutely. That sounds splendid. I would love that. I get you. For which one? Microwave yakisoba that I put entire chili tuna into, and it's also super delicious. Love it. That's why I've always got to have a little canned tuna in the cupboard. Until we graduate to spam, I guess. No Waitrose discount spam. Ugh, what a life. Ew. All these two guys squirting next to me. Fucking unscrupulous. There's these little tuna pouches here that are pre-flavored. The Thai chili one is the worst so far on its own, but mixed in. Ooh. What other flavors do they have? It's okay. It discourages you from going full gremlin mode, like, I'm so tired. I have a hankering, a need for food. I'm just gonna eat this tuna out of the packet like a cat. I'm not a fan of tuna. Any form? Oh. You're not meant to do that. It makes you feel like a little abandoned child. No? I'd do it when I was a kid, like, yeah, I figured out how to open things with the tin opener now. I would never have been a victim of Bean Dad. I hope we're all on the same page with that. Bean Dad was that, like, Twitter villain of the day from, like, several years ago.
So be it.
Oh, damn it. I always do this. Sure. Where they were like, I didn't open the can of beans for my child. I simply gave them the tin opener and told them to figure it out, and lessons were learned. And it's why you should not do things for your children, was the conclusion that they seemed to come out with. And it exploded. Everyone was like, what the fuck? Why do you hate your child? It really got maybe a little bit blown out of proportion, but either way, it was funny. Being dad, Twitter villain, good times. But yeah, every time that I would then have something like that at home when I was left on my own, I'd pretend that I was some kind of orphan. My parents had gone and died and left me all alone. I'd never see them again. I have so much crap to sell already. Oh yeah, because I was meant to be finding gravestones. It's such a big game that doesn't then always have a great lead for your next objective within a quest line, you know? Oh, who are these dweebs? Bandits? Oh, okay. Classic. We got green chef blocks and their concept of portions is crazy. Right? All of the, you know, like your frickin' whatever they call them. Boxes of ingredients that then they give you the recipes and you cook it. Their portion sizes are so freaking peculiar. We end up adding salads or rice to everything to fill us up. Like, they'd be quite, like, delicious with what they provided, but I remember when we had a little sponsorship deal thing for one of them once. We would always be snacking afterwards. What? Oh.
I shall do it.
They gave us 1 tomato for a salad. What the fuck? How tiny would you have had to dice that for any effect? And it would have then just been a flavor effect. Oops. Sorry, Zephyron. Morgan's been quite slow at actually casting spells recently, it feels like.
Shall we compete for points? Let's grab some glory.
He's really not trying to impress me anymore.
Run while you can.
By the maker.
I shall do it.
Good shot.
Okay.
Very well.
It's still going? Whoa. Cool. Is there anything to do with this tree stump anymore?
So be it.
This is the quest where I just killed that guy because it felt quicker. Too old to work in tech. I feel like a beat-up football player. No. What's happening? I looked at this work I'm supposed to do and my brain is overloaded. Ugh. Maybe just a little second away will be helpful. You got this. I believe in your prowess. I've messed this up. No, okay, this is fine actually. So old, my first PC ran off cassette tapes. Is that real? I don't know. I'm awkward aged. Currently, it means I get to hang out with all the kids.
That's what I think.
There's a K-pop song for everything. Actually real. Holy moly. That's cool as heck. Does this tree have anything to say to me anymore?
Greetings to thee once again. Thou hast not yet left the forest then?
I've left the forest multiple times. Jesus Christ, your voice is loud. Amstrad CPC 464 if you want to see it. Oh, is this like that video of Miku's grandpa? That first computer they had singing the little song. I'm sorry I'm like this. I'm only a product of my circumstances. I hope this is the right way. You're still here? Leaves. Maybe he's just used to that kind of interaction, though. We are in a forest. A lot of leaves. You're cute enough to get away with being like this. Don't let me get away with it. I'm just ill and vulnerable.
I have been charged by the Keeper to seek out other Dalish clans in Ferelden, so we may spread the word about the Blight.
Yay! So where are they?
We passed another clan several months ago, so I have a notion of where they might be now. Perhaps they have seen others. We shall see.
8 minutes till Skong. Alright, Yuri, chill out. Wait, Yuri! There's Yuri here? Oh, Yuri Lowenthal. Lucas here?
We do not have an army. A single clan, however, is a deadly force. If we can provide the Grey Wardens with even a handful of clans, you will want for no army.
I am good at recognizing voices that I have heard before. First PC we actually owned, we borrowed earlier ones, had a whopping 20 megabytes hard drive. Whoa! It's what people keep saying in the general climate right now. Like, I'm switching to Linux and I'm downloading all of Wikipedia. It's not large. Like, I think it's been like the last couple of years that people have been thinking and talking about, what? Why are you screaming at me? I don't have anything for you, baby girl. Your sub jail is 4 out of 10. Yes, yes. It's September, so you can have a massive discount on your subs, and it fills up Talia's sub jail so she can have treats. It also brings us closer to Partner Plus level 2, in which I will have a 70-30 split of my income. Yippee! What will you get? Ad-free viewing, shiny badge, emotes, and more. Is that good enough? It's my full-time job, so I would be very grateful. This is good enough. There you go. She's happy now. She can sit here. I did switch to Linux, been on it since March. Apparently it's quite easy, but I just a dweeb. I just hate change. I just need things to work. She's nearly as loud as my doggo. She's so loud. People every now and then like, what's wrong with her? Like, nothing. It's the same thing wrong with me. Just a chronic yapper. That's the one. That's her. Are you surrounded by windows? I swear you have one at either side of you. Jail! Jail for cons! I really want to switch to Linux, but for a games PC that's not really viable. With many games you can still get to run it, but just as many you can't. Yeah, this is the thing that pops up constantly when people are like, why don't you just switch to Linux? And it's like... the games. I hope you're getting on well, Holly. I hope the body is behaving as much as can be expected.
No, we should go back to DOS.
I can't contribute much to the conversation. I'm fundraising for a new PC in general because every time that recently I've been offered a key for a new game, it's only been offered on PC and I'm like, I can't run that. The PC is too crusty now.
Dryminator cheered X100. Luna, did you hear about that one scarecrow who won a prestigious award? They say they were outstanding in their field.
Boo! Thank you, Drim. Thank you very much. Painkiller setting in, and marriage papers are shipped. Marriage noodles.
Egg in here. There's your
Thank you
hot
so
dogs in
much.
here. I recommend a splish of this.
Oh yeah. Thank you. I have noodles ready to start slurping at a moment's notice. That was actually several splishes, so we'll see how that goes. Right, sorry. So you don't know for sure where they are.
The clans wander where they will, and we have no way of communicating with each other. Once every 10 years, the clans come together for a gathering called Arlathvin. And there, the site for the next gathering is chosen. But until that day, we meet only in chance passing.
That doesn't sound very efficient. I'm gonna say it. I'm gonna be that bitch. Zevran, you don't want to be Dalish. They're a little bit thick. Sorry. I thought this the first time we came to the forest.
No, but should the Shemlen ever decide to wipe us out, they will at least not learn the location of our clans from each other.
You don't have to tell each other your location, but why don't you just fucking do some falconry? Just so you know you're alright. I'll leave you to it.
Dareth Shiral, fare you well.
Oh. Where's he gone? Oh. Yeah, he's gone. Farewell. Is that Sasuke whining about clans again that I hear? Maybe. So far, every game I've wanted to play has worked fine thanks to Steam, except Battlefield 6, but I don't play any of the big anti-cheat games like from Riot. And my capture card isn't compatible, so I have to buy a new one. Ugh, PC woes.
La 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 la.
Trim? So kind, thank you so much. Thank you for gifting sub to Alex. Enjoy your shiny badge and emotes and ad-free viewing. Thank you so much.
Greetings to you, friend. I understand I have you to thank for my rescue from the forest.
Oh, finally some gratitude for my heroic endeavors. Yep, that's me.
I don't want your efforts to go unrewarded. Here is a gem I traded for when I was amongst the outsiders. I thought to make a necklace out of it for my bride, but I want you to have it. I know it is of worth.
I'm gonna tell her. I agree that I deserve nice things, but, your wife, sir? Or is it because she's a hypothetical bride? You're not actually, like, committed to anyone right now.
I've just read the name of this. Bravado.
It's very tasty. It's very good hot sauce. I'm very thankful. Is that you doing the la 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 thing? No, it's, you know, Smash Brothers? Super Smash? That one? It's Peach's taunt. You know, you got little buttons so you can do a little taunt. It's Peach. She does a little wiggle and goes, la 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 la. I love it. It's good. Good and obnoxious. Most kids play games on mobile now. It's sick and twisted. I used to just have Asia to rat at for it, but...
You wish me to keep it? Then you are truly generous. Thank you again. And now, I am afraid I must rest. The Keeper says I am not yet fully recovered, after all. I wish you well, my friend.
Oh, thank God, because when you did recover, you'd be like, oh my God, I can't believe I gave that gem to that fucking stranger.
I've only just returned to the clan, and from the news, half expected to find everyone I love dead.
We are working hard to make enough equipment for all of the hunters.
I know the
armaments
Smash
will be
Brothers.
superior
Good
to
guys.
anything else you find on the
Thank you so much
battlefield.
for the follow. Welcome. Welcome.
Followers are anonymous here, so you can feel free to chat or just lurk and be like, I don't exist.
I am no merchant, but I have plenty that you may need.
If you want to be jealous, scroll up and see my PC spec. I don't want to be jealous. I have my little fundraiser. 269.69 out of 2,000. The 69 has potentially ruined me, to be honest. Yep, it's 20 bucks. Skong, 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 skong. Where's that rubbish I picked up? Was weapons, I think. I don't remember if I wanted to keep this, though. There you go. Ooh. Chance to stun is good. That's right, this crap. And then I'm always picking up little ingredients and then not doing an awful lot with them. Some blank vellum and some quartz. Fantastic. Good. Good. It will do. Do you have anything I want to buy? That's the question. Another backpack. Ooh. Wow. Don't need you, Morrigan. Not that I even want another shapeshifter in the team. I just wanted her to agree to my terms. Turn with the mortal vessel. It's so difficult to know what I give a shit about. Yeah. Good enough to remember these are here. I'll pick these up. Why not? Why shouldn't I keep it? Federico, hello! This is Dragon Age Origins. How's your day going? Occasionally, I'm just shoving my face into noodles. I hope you understand. Where's that kid that was like, you should get a pelt for me? Oh, this is the guy that hates us.
You did it, outsider. You saved us from the ravages of the curse after all.
Yes, I did.
May the creators bless you, truly.
That's what I thought.
Zathrian is lost to us, after all these centuries. He died heroically, I hope.
Do I think that this guy deserves the truth? Or am I such a people pleaser? I'm like,
Yeah, he was so heroic.
So the lowdown is this Zathrian guy, he had something happen to him that was fucking horrible. However, the thing that happened was like 3 centuries ago, and then it was entirely his fault that there were a bunch of werewolves running around. And he kind of had to then die for the curse to stop. The curse that was then affecting all of his elf people, and he was all like, I don't know what's happening, ha ha ha. So, in a way, yeah, the answer of yes, I believe he did would be apt. Except I remember I had to go through like 2 persuasion flipping checks to say like, do the right thing. Have you considered doing the right thing?
Let's just say his time had come. Nah, yes, I believe he did.
I would like a happy ending to his tale. He will be a role model for many Dalish children to come.
I hope so. I
Now,
hope the moral
Keeper
is when you
Lanaya
fuck up, you can
prepares
still
for us
fix
to
it.
enter into war alongside the humans. I never thought I'd live to see the day.
I, for one, look forward to fighting against these darkspawn creatures.
Do you now? Let's hope you return and tell us all about them. As for you, outsider, I expect I'll be telling tales about the Grey Warden one day,
1675 for Silksong. That's so beautiful. One of the most hyped games of the year. Just mega affordable.
Yeah, where's it? It must be over here. No, these are the... There was another fire. Oh, this one? This one.
You are the Grey Warden, I'm told.
Poor Zathri.
We are but simple
to have
refugees
died
fleeing
after
the
all his
Darkspawn.
long centuries of life.
We owe
He
you
will be
thanks
missed.
for all you've done. Without you, our clan would be grieving the loss of many more hunters.
No. Never mind. My bad. Why are we sat down again? I'm sorry. I made a mistake.
Andera Natishan, Grey Warden. Join us at the fire if... Dareth...
I guess that guy's just gone. What's in here? Songbook.
Huh. Mine now.
Yeah, I don't know why I'm back here. Right, okay. Let's do the shale stuff. If we can. I was convinced that we could. Silksong release broke Steam, I heard. Maybe. Apparently. People did wonder. They were like, is this going to break Steam? I guess maybe it did.
How are you, Sophilas? I have a big bowl of soup and sausage. Whoa! I'll be taking that and selling it back to you.
We are working hard to make enough equipment for all of the hunters. I am no mer-
Okay. There you go. Enjoy. Enjoy.
I'll keep those. You can have it. There you go. Yippee. Yippee. Paz. What happened to the polycule?
It wasn't what I thought it was, you know. I thought that we were a happy, wretched little polycule, but no. Laliana's like, Zevran, what does he mean to you?
It's so funny how it worked out because I feel like if I'd spoken to Zevran first, I don't feel like he'd have been so upsetty about it, but... Now I'll never know. I mean, after last stream, I was like, what if we do something that I won't save?
I understand we will be joining you in
Yay!
battle as soon as the hunters have recovered.
Yeah, what if I do this thing where I don't save the game,
I look forward to it.
but we fuck Alistair?
So, you met this sibling of yours?
Half-sister, but yes.
And you made a promise to help her?
Yes.
Why would you do such a thing? This woman is a parasite who will appreciate nothing you do. You know this.
It's moments like this when I truly appreciate the difference between you and me.
It is moments like this when I truly wonder at the difference between you and a toadstool.
Oof.
Oof.
Yeah, I think I need to schmooze Shale. Crying shame. Oh, it was so bad. I said I know I love horror, but I never freaking signed up for the pure cringe of romancing Alistair. I don't have words. I just have shaking my head.
I'm to keep this, am I? Fine.
You love it. Love it.
I've watched a lot of humans in my time. It should be aware that I've decided that it is not much like any of them.
That could be good or bad.
Good, of course. It doesn't want to have anything in common with all those other filthy substandard human types, does it? Surely it must come from some superior lineage, yes? Some breed of flesh creature that has decided to elevate its genetic stock above its natural shortcomings?
Bit weird for The Rock to be a eugenicist. There's a backhanded compliment in there somewhere. I don't like where you're going with this. I guess I can do number 1 though. Considering I made my Alyssa just go very murder hobo on Hal. And, you know, we rocked up and immediately were like, actually,
Oh, then that must be it. I knew there had to be some reason, it being a human and all. I would appreciate if it didn't spread around that I said anything. Humans might start to get the wrong idea. They might start thinking their race is not completely hopeless.
I've heard Dwayne is very into eugen. Oh my god. Not another rock.
And we wouldn't want that.
Indeed. Can it imagine the horror? Oh. Now, let us crush something into a fine paste before it starts to think I've gone all soft. Perish the thought. It speaks.
Questions?
It doesn't have better things to do.
Oh god, here we go. All of the juice. Are those crystals in your skin?
I like to think of them as accessories. I suspect that it is an art that was practiced when golems were more,
I love Shale's
commonplace.
voice.
My former master collected whatever lore he could find on the subject.
I think I love
He
everyone's
searched
voice
far and
except
wide to
Alistair's.
collect what crystals he could and then added them. It is not an unpleasant sensation.
Decoration?
As I understand it, the crystals allow me to alter the flow of magic around me. Wilhelm had hoped to turn me into a battery of mana, something he could tap at will.
Yeah?
Not really. Although now that I think of it, these attempts may be what caused my disruption. Some of the crystals increase the presence of mana, some absorb or reflect spells. There are various kinds. All I can promise is that should it ever find one of these crystals, I can likely tell it the function and what it would do if added to me.
Added.
I don't want to take advantage.
Why not? I don't get to wear clothing and other adornments like the rest of you creatures after all. That answers its question, I assume? Unless it has more.
I think this is the most I've made you roll your eyes at me. The most so far. We've got time yet, I hope.
Did I not already tell it that I do not remember doing such?
I think you
remember
did, but it's
having a
been a
master.
while. And I
My
don't
memories of
understand
what
where your
happened to
companion
him
quest has gone.
are vague. Clever and true. Oh, very well. Let me see what I can recall. My former master
Sophia's,
enjoyed
no.
experimenting upon me. I remember that much. There was tinkering with spells and then the crystals. He was very eager to alter my function, I think.
Also, you are. You're beautiful as you are.
Flattery. And obvious flattery, too. I feel warm and fuzzy inside. He possessed my control rod, and back then, it would have prevented me from doing anything he did not command me to, no matter how I might have wished to. So what happened? I am unsure. He was experimenting, and then nothing.
Noodle.
Man, I love noodles. Love them so much.
So we hit the kill me button by accident. See with the German age rating law? Last time I was here many moons ago, I believe you played in 13-2, if I'm not wrong. How have you been lately? Oh gosh. I love 13-2. Loved it so much. Yeah, wow. It's too big a stretch of time for me to really feel like I've got highlights to tell. I know I have. But today I'm kind of ill in the foggy-brained region, which is not great for me remembering things. A solid okay. I think that it's been not a great period. But I'm still here. How about you? Do I have to protect my Final Fantasy collection from Luna? Maybe. I do fucking love Final Fantasy.
Oh, ho, ho. It does like to laugh, does it? But who knows? I may have such a thing. And then he was gone. I was standing where I was, in the village, and I could no longer move. The villagers came, poked and prodded me in fear, and then realized they could neither move me nor destroy me. So they simply left me. And in time, I forgot I hadn't stood there all along.
Damn.
In fact, at first, I found it more of a relief. For so many years, I'd had to leap to that little toadstool's every command. Get this, pick up that, put it down, pick it up again. The gall! At first, I'd hoped he'd simply decided to leave me there paralyzed. An acceptable trade-off. After years passed, I simply stopped caring.
Good rest.
I think I was ready to move on. Another few years and the moss would have covered my face. And then where would I have been? Whatever the mage did seemed to render the control rod useless, for which I should be thankful, yes? And provided it doesn't decide to copy his experiments, not that I would allow it, it is nothing to fear from me. Much.
Sounds good to me.
The things that it fights, and it fights things often, that is a different story. Let us get back to the walking and the fighting. My stone is beginning to itch again.
You're what? Oh, good. We are having good conversations.
It speaks.
Just a second. I'm just saving just in case.
It speaks.
Because I feel like you're still with me is a dangerous option to pick. I don't know. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome, welcome.
Yes, its adventures are interesting, even if the chances for success are remarkably slim. It would be better to throw oneself off a cliff, I suspect. Does it wish me to leave? I can, though I see no reason to go.
No, stay.
No doubt. Without me, it would have to carry its inventory on its own. Perhaps we should continue. Its chances of success are small enough without further dawdling. It speaks.
I'd have expected Golems to be different. Because this is bothering me, right? So, The thing is, when we first brought Shale back, we had a fucking conversation where we established that I fucking killed the Dwarf King person. It was like, Shale disapproves massively. But it went on to kind of list a quest thing that was like about finding Shale's origins. And that's vanished now. I don't know why. I'm confused.
Different? Different than what? Different than a statue? Different than a log? Should I talk in a monotone? Yes, Master, I exist to serve the Master. I shall kill for the Master and only for the Master. Perhaps it expected me to have a booming voice. Recite limericks. I can recite limericks, if it likes.
Oh. Go on then. Are we dirty limericks?
Mostly they involve slaughtering pigeons in creative and invasive manners. I have never met another golem. I have no idea what one might be like, or why I wouldn't be like them. Why? Has it met other golems? Did they not sound as I do?
Other than Caradin, they didn't speak.
And now there shall be no more. I suppose it is for the best. I don't know what other golems might be like, but I am already superior by virtue of my free will. This is a good thing.
It likes to not be called it. I'm not bothered. I'll live. That's so many. I feel like I don't actually have too many physical versions of Final Fantasy. A lot of what I've experienced is digital, so... So maybe your collection does need protecting from my grabby fingers. That was horrible. It's like my whole sinuses were like, we're gonna cough, but we might sneeze. And I just sat there in terror. In terror that a noodle might fly out of my nose. It's an experience.
So is being drawn and quartered. Maybe I'm not the only one with a smart mouth. Now stop talking so much. The wagging of its moist little tongue is distracting.
I was saying the other day that one of the Final Fantasy concerts I went to then had the little Buster Sword light. I would have really liked that, just not for £50. And tight like that. Damn, dude was fucking sassy. Deserved.
It speaks.
Deserved. I'm very annoying.
It doesn't have better things to do.
I don't see Final Fantasy Tactics in there. True. What about you and Tactics? How'd you end up in Honleith?
Oh yes, that I remember quite well. My former master, the Mage Wilhelm, he brought me. As I recall, he had acquired some position with whatever lord ruled the land. I, being little more than a glorified possession at the time, was brought along. Oh, how he enjoyed impressing the villagers with me.
Been rebuilding after someone
Snarl at
trashed all
that
of you.
villager there, be fearsome.
No fucking way.
And of course, I would have to do it.
Jesus, what the fuck? That's fucking abominable. I'm so sorry. So any of the ones you have now survivors? Or just the entire thing has had to be rebuilt? I thought you liked scaring humans.
I'd have happily stomped them all into paste, and then ripped down their little houses and stomped on them, too. In fact, after 30 years of watching them, I'd do it twice. What I didn't like was being ordered to do it.
Yeah.
Dangled in front of those frightened morons like some
The entire thing has been
scary
rebuilt.
thing.
Jesus.
Once I was a statue, it took those villagers years before they'd even approach me.
What
The first
version of
one to
tactics would
actually
you
work up
like?
the nerve to touch me urinated himself. Ugh.
Well, that's surprising. I feel like most people would just go for pissing on you. Sorry.
But why we in front of the tower?
That is where Wilhelm kept me. He wanted me out in the open where I could be frightening
I'd
like
want
a
the switch
scarecrow.
version, please.
I was supposed to
Hey,
watch
Hobbs.
for thieves.
How are you?
Plus, his wife didn't want me indoors. She said there wasn't room for me. Hag.
His wife?
I was once larger, 10 feet tall. Then the loathsome hag complained that I couldn't fit through the doors. So the mage had me shrunk down. Can it believe it? And she still wanted me out.
Damn. Now I have some collector's edition, some figures in my collection. I'm planning to get Crystal Chronicles and Tactics physically sometime in the future. I hope you get the good ones. Hope you get everything that you want. Good. I'm pretty excited for the remaster. I don't know how I feel. I'm like more happy for other people than I am for myself. I'm like, well, I liked War of the Lions. I'd absolutely let this dude be my roommate. For what reason? For bullying pigeons?
Gah.
I think I might take another pill. It's 4:30. I can do that. That's a thing that I can do. Where are my pills? I got him. Yeah. I just feel so fucking dizzy. Hey. Hello. Pigeons have been through enough. Don't. I don't want to think about them. I mean, I do want to think about them. They're so cute and so sweet, and they don't deserve to be on the streets, and then everyone's horrible to them, and they don't deserve it because they just want love. Ah! That's why I got the uncrushable pigeon. I thought it was a good thing that someone would cherish, like how pigeons used to be fucking cherished, man. Ugh. I'm so sorry for the horrible slapping noise. I didn't expect that. That was not my intention. The wishlist seems to be fully again. Woo! Good, good. How does someone shrink a golem?
With a chisel and a lot of nerve.
Oh. I thought he was a mage. I thought there was a shrink spell.
He did love using that control rod. Fondled it so much his wife actually threatened to throw it in the lake. Ha! I would have liked to have seen that. Which reminds me, where did it find the rod? Did it pay a great deal for it?
Nah, it was a bargain. Not really, it was quite a bargain. Yeah, bargain?
So long as it realizes that I'm inexpensive and not cheap.
I would have said priceless. Phil! Nothing like a good chiseling. Well, we don't yuck someone's yum. Hope you're well. Pigeons still have love. Seagulls, on the other hand, can fuck off. They're trying to manipulate me this year. There have been so many baby seagulls that I'm like, why are you so cute? They do little, like, cute little, like, whistles. This golem is 100% that roommate that approaches with a wine glass and says, I have tea. Fucking hell. I can't explain it, but you know what? Judi Dench did Cats. I think that if there was a Dragon Age Origins movie, Judi Dench could do Shale. I can't explain it. Do you remember anything before
I
Honleaf?
traveled with the mage. He did a lot of traveling, I remember that. But where we went, it is rather fuzzy.
Sophie.
I remember great battles, fighting many humans long ago. They were all very soft and squishy. And before that, No, there are only images.
What?
I was somewhere dark.
I don't have anything for you.
I don't. You're 5 subs away from treats. Happy September, everybody. Big discount on subs. Tilly would like you to know. How old are you exactly? We can't ask a dragon its age, but we can ask a shale its age.
I have no idea. Wilhelm used to brag that the dwarves stopped making golems centuries ago. I do not age as you soft creatures do. Sadly, my memory is no better. Plus, I get bored and stop paying attention.
That's what I say. Interesting. I'm done asking about that.
Good. I was just about done talking about it. It does like to have a good chat now and again, doesn't it?
Oh shit! No! Disapproves! No! Ah. Okay. Let me just figure out roughly. Warm. 61 out of 100, right? Hey.
Something you need? I'm sure either.
Maybe 3 more thoughtful gifts. Yep. So he hates talking? I know, you wouldn't believe it. Sorry, never mind. I did that in the wrong order.
I'm to keep this, am I? Fine.
There you go. The rest...
It speaks.
I don't know. Do I?
It doesn't have better things to do.
Do I have questions?
On then.
Maybe not. I might need help. Is it just that I have to leave and come back? I'm trying to figure out how to unlock Shale's side quest.
Your wish?
Hey, baby. Oh no. Am I re-engaging with romance?
Not everyone, but a beautiful woman like yourself. Why
God
not?
damn it.
I'm sure you draw many stares from men and even other women. Does this bother you?
I like it.
Then I shall keep that in mind. And perhaps even redouble my efforts. There was a young elven dancer in Antiva City once, and I believe I actually managed to stare off all 7 of her skirts. It's a
Sylvie, thank
frequent
you
triangle.
so much for continuing the gift
way,
sub.
Perhaps we should move
Thank you
on.
so much.
With you in front, of course.
This fucking guy. Some people just have it, you know? Like, he could be such a sleaze, but I'm like, nah, we're good. I feel like we have an understanding. I don't know what the understanding is, but it's not icky. Have to support a Velgoth Gamer Girl. Oh, thank you so much. Gotta reapply my lipstick. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. It has been a lovely day. I'm so glad that I've been able to have conversations whilst being like, whoa, why am I so dizzy? Whoa. I better not spin my head too fast. It might pop off. I don't think this choker is strong enough to link my head to my body. That's the problem. Whoa. This goth gamer is a transient goth gamer girl. Alas, I am just a bi. Just a cis bi. Tilly makes me so suspicious sometimes. She's not doing anything, but it's like the aura that she's thinking about doing something. She's a twisted trickster. Alright,
Here. It seems an appropriate moment to give you this.
Oh no! Not after my whole goddamn rationale! Any of these freaking dweebs giving me a gift and I'm like, oh. I'll leave a lurk to read the last 3 chapters of Dorian Gray. Yippee! I know it's your Xbox 360 behind you has a massive cooling tower afraid of the red ring of death. Oh my god, no. That's my, yeah. That's my freaking, portable AC that was bequeathed to me this summer. But I don't know. I've been saying to people, you know what? Black Friday sales, actually just get yourself an AC unit if you're spending more than 4 hours a day in front of the PC, like streaming or what have you, because it's too damn hot. Can't live like this. But yeah, the table it's on so that it can actually have its tube hang out the window. It's the coffee table from downstairs, so once we're certain that there'll be no random heat wave again, which September, it could still happen. It could still very much happen. We'll move that back downstairs and probably still move that downstairs as well, actually, although I'm not sure how, because it could also be a dehumidifier. And that's good to have in the UK. Next thing I'm buying is a new 3D printer.
Ooh! What have you been 3D printing?
That would have been a massive Xbox 360. Believable though. God damn it!
I acquired it on
Puss
my
in
very first
Boots,
job for
why?
the Crows. A Raveni merchant prince, and he was wearing a single jeweled earring when I killed him. In fact, that's about all he was wearing. I thought it was
Thank
beautiful
you.
and took it to mark the occasion. I've kept it since, and I'd like you to have it.
I don't want it. Nonetheless, IBRB. Okie dokie. See you in a sec. Wow. See you in book club. T-Rex skeleton toilet roll holder. Oh my god. That's so good. I can't talk to Leliana ever again. This is how I'll avoid the situation. I just won't talk to Leliana ever again. Easy. Done it. Fixed it. Saved the world. It's a bit out of the blue, isn't it?
Don't get the wrong idea about it. You killed Taliesin.
Okay.
As far as the Crows will be concerned, I died with him. That means I'm free, at least for now. Feel free to sell it or wear it, whatever you like. It's really the least I could give you in return.
Oh, thank God. I sell something I'm designing for D&D nerds.
Ooh. What is it? What is it?
So it's a reward for helping you?
Look, just take it. It's meant a lot to me, but so has what you've done. Please, take it.
I'll only take it if it means something. No, I would not push him. Okay. If you insist. I'm glad to then.
I have no better way to say it. Thank you.
Oh. Oh. All in one dice tower, dice jail, dice box, and drink holder. Whoa! Did you come up with the plans yourself? That's a lot. That's crazy. I don't know what to do with myself now. I think I should leave and come back to camp to maybe try and get more dialogue out of Shale. Has Stan got more?
I have been mistaken.
Yes! Okay. Damn, I love dialogue. I'm so sorry. Amazing. Still working on plans, but something I think people who play D&D would like. Yeah! Oh, good luck with the plans. I think the next thing that I have to plan out to any kind of specifications is I'm really dedicated to this idea of doing a gingerbread house that's Aerith's church. I meant to do it the other year, but it was really... I don't want to talk about it. What?
You are a soldier worthy to stand among the Beresad.
Oh, okay.
I did not think so when we first met.
What changed your mind?
You did, of course. The day will come when the Arishok sends us here. On that day, I will not look to find you on the battlefield.
What? What?
The future. Perhaps it will not come to pass. There is no point in dwelling on it. We should move on.
Oh.
As you wish.
Oh. Where's Ogren? I haven't seen him in ages.
There you are. Wanted to talk to you.
Oh. What?
You and I, we've... you know how sometimes you spend time with people and things.
Excuse me. Ow, my head. I love you too, Ogren.
Well, I'll be shaved, skinned, and hung up to dry. It's too soon, though, lady. Too soon. I just wanted to ask a favor.
What?
I was thinking, I do know some people out here on the surface. A person, actually. A girl I knew in Orzammar. Before I left, obviously.
A girl you knew or a girl you knew?
What? Oh, you mean were we rutting? Oh, aye. After Bronca left for the deep roads. Name's Felsi. She was a fiery one. I'm sure she's forgiven me by now. Thought maybe I'd track her down. See how she's been living.
Ogren, you dog.
Anyway, she left for the surface a year back, and I haven't seen her since.
Well... what's she doing on the surface?
What? Why are you asking me? I didn't do anything. I tried to look her up the last time we were at Lake Calenhad. She wasn't at work at the inn. At home with her sick mother, they said. I figured it was just the ancestors telling me something. But I keep thinking about her.
There's something you're not telling me?
Ah, you suspicious sack of pebbles. You always have to think the worst of someone.
And here I thought we were friends.
Ah, you whipped out the knife, didn't you? Look,
That'd be
Elsie
such a
and
good
me,
cake.
We didn't leave things on the best of terms.
Go on.
Yeah, she was jealous of Bronca. Then she got to be controlling, and Ogren was meant to be free, you know what I mean? Anyway, she couldn't handle everyone wishing they could be with me. So she left. Honest truth.
I'll wait and hear a version of this.
Well, you go ahead. Wait, so we're going?
We'll find her.
Well, and a good friend you are, Warden. I'll think about you if we ever... no, actually, that would be gross. No, what was it you wanted to say?
Do I wanna know? Yeah, well.
Aye.
Oh!
Alright then.
Oh, I didn't even think about the fact that it had kind of glitched out by keeping the hat on him. Yep, it's a hat now.
Things are coming to a head fairly quickly, aren't they? Are you ready?
Help. Such a good friend, he hasn't learned your name. It's how Twitch works. Oh man. Woof. I don't know, still so much to do.
The last Grey Wardens in Ferelden. So much is expected from you. It hardly seems fair
Thank
either
you for
to
your
you
blessings.
or to Alistair. I look at you sometimes and you are so young. You face death every day. You know you are unlikely to live long. Does it frighten you?
Yeah.
It's only natural. To tell the truth, I do not know if I could do what you do. The first blight in 400 years, and here you are, the fulcrum on which it all turns. Whatever happens, you will become legend. And if
Why would you say
prevail,
that?
Even if you die, you will live on in the memories of those you sacrificed everything for.
Yay! Thank you, Nana.
Yeah. Has me think about playing the OG Neverwinter Nights. Ooh, I remember really enjoying the soundtrack. I never played it, but I had a few of the... Oh, Christ, sorry. I had a few of the tracks on a big old playlist I made of good game sounds. That's all I could ask for.
And perhaps one day they will forget, but it will not erase what you did. Every new day that they see will be because of you, and nothing
Good
in this
luck.
world
Enjoy
will
dog
ever
walk.
make that untrue.
Nothing like getting some mom advice.
It's gonna go to my head, you know.
I see you've kept your sense of humor through all this. It will serve you well in the coming days.
Thanks, Win.
Okay.
So what does it say now?
Ogren's old flame. She lives near Lake Callanhad. Okie dokie. Wait.
They love you like I love you. Wait.
No.
No.
No. Even though I like the idea of some of the things involved. Poor grandmother. I don't know how old Win is. Oh, do we have this conversation? Isn't she only like 57? Or like 63? Like, to this audience here and now, I feel like it's fair to say that she's not that old. It's only because she lives in fancy fuckland where she freaking has all this magic that she's instead like, electricity. But not for me. Not for medical science. Science. I think my mum was a gran at 43? Let me just do some maths with my family in my head.
Yes.
Indeed.
There you go. Where's the near Lake Calenhad? Well, the docks, I guess. Right, so... I need my calculator.
I need my calculator.
These sums are embarrassing. Okay. Jesus Christ. These sums are so bad. Never mind, it's taking me too long and the pressure to do it is making my head burn. But yeah, 40s. Like early 40s. I'll work it out in like 2 seconds. 22. Go on then, Taylor. You've had your time with considerations to stream lag.
There she is. I'm gonna go talk to her.
That was
Look,
quick.
You gotta back me up here. Got it?
She's not a genlock. You can handle her on your own. What do you mean back you up?
Just follow my lead, you know?
Bro! Let me talk to her first. She might be married now. 39, I think. Oh yeah, you know what? Yeah, so. My first niece is 7 years younger than me. My mum had my brother, who is 15 years older than me, at 18. That's it. That's your information.
Hadn't thought of that. Find out how much she misses old Ogren or who I have to kill, and then I'll go sweep her off her feet.
Oh,
That's
and
me.
my dad had me
Mr.
at
Charm.
25. And my mum was 8 years older than my dad. Unhelps that some of these things are, I think. No, wait. Was it 25 or 24? I can't remember. Either way, I just remember my dad going, oh, you're the same age I was when I had you now. And it was around the time that mum died. So I'm like, I don't like all of these life comes at you fast things coming at me right now. I want to go back to school.
Welcome back to the Spoiled Princess. How may I serve you today?
Sam! Hey, baby. How are you? How's your day?
$58, yeah. Because I can't remember how the months work, but the year she died was the year that my dad turned 50. If it helps, I can call you a weirdo and push you in a locker. You tart. Hey, Krusty. I'm working, but it's not so busy today. Yippee! I'm ill, unfortunately. I'm ill, but like not enough that I can't stream, so hello. I'm just really dopey. I'm just dizzy. But we survive. And then later we've got some book club. And I'll probably just sit and listen to everybody else and try and contribute, but probably fail. Because we've been reading Picture of Dorian Gray for book club.
It's nice to read an actual book.
Like, I like the way that we've constructed our book club on Discord, that we mostly just end up reading a lot of short stories.
If there's anything I can get you, just let me know.
Everyone can access them, that it's like a 30-minute read, so it's like quite easy to do last minute when you're like,
Oh no, I forgot.
but it's good to then actually get to read like a long book where you've obviously got a lot more to dig into and talk about. Oh, there she is.
What can I get for you? And don't say mead. We ran out of that a week ago. And don't say rum, either. Ran out the day before yesterday. And don't say brandy.
When did you run out of brandy?
Oh, we haven't yet. It's just terrible. We got it from a shady Orlesian trader, and I think it might really be turpentine.
Felsie! I need tables clean, girl!
I've got a customer!
Nah. Just head for straight for number 3. So you seeing anyone? Did you remember that you once suggested Ian doing the monk for October? Yeah. Because I'm a sicko. I love you have a book club. It's such a nice community activity, right? I like it. I think that it's nice to then have something else to like bring people together sometimes. I'm hoping that we can because I went to that World's Lair the other weekend and it was a lot of tabletop RPG games. Like that was the kind of nexus, I suppose, of the event. I'm hoping that we can start doing a few more community games in the Discord along those lines, because it's what we always say, right? Like a bunch of us who want to play D&D and stuff, it's just finding the time. But one-shots can be easily done. We can sort it, I believe. And it'll be nice. Just be nice to like have reasons to get together and talk around something that has a focus. Because I know sometimes people can be shy and they're like, oh, I don't really know what to say. Otherwise, I don't know about you, but any movie night, I am like, we're not having voice chat on. That is hellish and horrible. We can all put our funny comments in text where we're not actually talking over the movie. Yeah, I don't know if I'm maybe going back on doing the monk. I don't know. I don't want to. It's just like, I don't know. It's going to be a fun one to discuss. And then we can watch the French movie. Yeah, Mike's muted for movie night for sure. A friend once did a movie night where everyone was like, let's have our mics on. And it was just a really shit movie night. Like, Jesus Christ, lads. Ooh. D&D's so fun. I just got into it after trying a one-shot at TwitchCon last year. That's brilliant. Yeah, like, I love it so much. It's just trying to get people together is a nightmare. I think I started doing it around lockdown, but it was like kind of an experimental game, so I didn't really get a lot of the systems in my head as I was doing it. I have a neighbor who I know used to host in-person D&D games when they were like teenagers, so I'm like, can I draw this out of you again? Will I actually get to come see you all and go, guys, I've convinced my neighbor to host an in-person D&D night. These are my dreams. My dreams are humble, honestly. Oh, what is it, Tilly? What? What? You're just screaming. I don't have anything for you. I have told the chat about September. They know. I have told the chat that Partner Plus is a thing and that you can see the progress bar underneath the stream and that tier 2 and 3 will help increase the Partner Plus points. What else do you want them to know? Exclamation mark socials, like, subscribe, smash that bell button. Came out DBD retirement. DBD? You playing DBD again? I return to talks about dreams being humble. Yeah! Welcome back. That was a quick walk. What's a dwarf doing working a bar in Lothering?
Same as I'd be doing anywhere, earning coin. My mother lives here. Someone's got to take care of the old Bronto.
Are you gonna stay here with the Darkspawn coming?
I'm from Orzammar. Darkspawn attacks are like spring breezes there. I'll stay as long as the tavern's open.
Can you make more money if you worked in Denerim?
The dwarves in Denerim are as bad as the ones back in Orzammar. They're all alliances and rank and money, always worried about their reputations. You know how boring that is? I'd rather go drinking with a
I meant your
deep stalker
neighbor.
than any of the men in Denerim.
Felsi, the tables, girl, they ain't cleaning themselves.
I told you, I've got a customer.
I'm a friend of Ogren's.
And you admit it? You don't smell drunk. Get kicked in the head by a Bronto, did you?
He's a changed man. He's literally not. He's not a fan of his then.
You could say that. You could also say I would rather kiss a deep stalker on the lips than see him again.
What happened?
What happened? Is that a serious question? Have you met Ogren? He got drunk. Drunker than usual, even. Took off his pants and challenged a roast nug to a wrestling match at my father's funeral. He lost, by the way. The roast got him in an arm lock. He sat there crying for half an hour before someone pulled it off him.
The roast got him in an arm lock. Fuck off. How'd he lose to a piece of meat?
It was a sodding good roast.
Elsie, what in Andraste's name are you doing? The tables, girl!
All right. I've got to get back to work.
There are 2 tables that she could clean. Jesus Christ.
Well, what did she say?
She hasn't forgiven you for the nuggets.
Ah, that fight was rigged. Anyway, the guard said it wasn't worth pressing charges, so she's no call to hold a grudge. Did she say anything else?
Why are these my only two options? It's not true. Go get her.
Just be ready to pry her off when she throws herself at me. We don't want to make a scene here. Well, don't pry her off me too soon. I mean, a little scene's all right. Are you sure you're not a baker? 'Cause you got a sodding nice set of buns.
Well, look what the nug dragged in. I should have known you were in the neighborhood by the stench. What are you doing here?
Just trying to kick back with a pint. Fighting darkspawn's a lot of sodding work, you know?
You're fighting Darkspawn?
Just watch. He did take on an army of golems almost single-handed.
It was a bit of pain, but it was a personal favor for the King of Orzammar, you understand?
The whole surface to choose from, and you just happened to come to my tavern?
Well,
Whisper to Ogren. Tell her it's fate. He was looking for you, actually. I'm just gonna watch.
it's the only sodding place to get a drink for miles.
Tell her you've been thinking of her.
I've been thinking about you, Felsi.
What do you want, Ogren?
Nothing. Just thought I'd see how you were doing is all. Well, maybe that and grease up the Bronto, if you know what I mean.
Well, you've seen me. You'll have to go back to Orzammar for the Bronto.
Lie. We can't waste time here. The Queen's waiting for us. I mean, she kind of is. In truth. The tech addict in me wants to know if your PC specs, what your PC specs are, since you said it's too old for most games. I do have a big old convenient panel if you're on desktop at the minute. I don't think I've got one that links it though. Let me know and I'll copy and paste it because I actually don't remember. Lying's your only way out.
That's games, Taylor. That's not me specs.
How you enjoying the game, Luna? Having a blast. We're leaving out the part we should rather smooch a deep stalker than see him, huh? Right? Ah. Found it. Oh, Krusty, thank you so much. The throne link distracted me before. Good. Then I've snakily compiled my panels. We're gonna lie. We're gonna lie. I think I can lie. I think I have riz enough to lie.
Oh, the Queen needed a new fool, did she?
Oh well, it's been fun, Felsi, but I better go.
Don't let the door hit you in the arse on the way out. Actually, who am I kidding? Go ahead and let it. Indulge yourself.
Can't win 'em all, Ogren. It's quite clear Felsi still thinks Ogren is a nasty rat. Looks like that bridge is burned. In fairness. Them's the breaks, baby.
That could have gone better.
Could have also gone worse. We're not barred from this establishment, so it's all right. Yeah. This is why I live in fear, though. This is why when I asked about it, or when I was last talking about it, and chat goes, you should put up a goal. No, done it, and it's just over in the corner over there. They were like, yeah, 2,000 will be fine. Like, okay. I'll try. No harm in trying.
Not very surprising.
After this thing with the archdemons over, I'll have to pry the ladies off with pliers, I suppose. Might as well rest up while I can. You ready to go?
I'd like you to leave. Yeah, well.
Aye, alright then.
Ogren disapproves. Well, you know what?
Just take that duster out of here. I don't want to look at him.
I could not fathom what fucking dialogue options they wanted from me there. These days you need 2 cages for GPU. Well, we'll burn that bridge when we get to it.
Problem is, you let us pick between a new PC or making Taylor happy.
Shale. Shale, please.
Set me on your quest.
It speaks.
Ugh! Why wouldn't I get...
It doesn't have better things to do.
Is this another one of those fucking quests that...
On then.
I actually have to find the place. Like, an event has to happen.
I don't know, man.
Give me a quest or I'm taking the pet rock back. The other day I found out a third of the parts to build myself an NPC. The parts were just on the shelf unused.
Indeed.
Yes.
Yes.
There you go.
We shall go to Denerim.
Like, it's nice in a way to not have everything spread out, but... Say, for some of these quests, it's been like a little bit annoying because you'd think that then it would be natural for our protag to actually write down what was said. I can't remember which one it was that they said what to do, but for some reason it wasn't written down as another part of direction. And that... Fuck.
When did I last F5?
This is fine.
Hi, Greg.
How's it going? The game crashed. And I have a headache. Where's it dropping us?
But which time was this?
No! You're fucking kidding me!
There you are. Wanted to talk to you.
So we're doing the whole thing again.
Aye, here we go. You and I, we've... you know how sometimes you spend time with... I just wanted to ask a favor. I was a person, actually. A girl I knew I would. Her name's Felt. I'm sure she's forgiven me by now. Thought maybe I'd track her down. I tried. I figured it was just the ancestors telling me something. No, what was it you wanted to say?
Maybe you can get him laid this time. Maybe. I'll go buy that scented soap. That'll be a start.
If there's anything I can do for you, please, I'm...
Whee!
Okay. There you go.
Do.
Oh, he hates it. Look, it's good for you. Removes grime, leaves the user smelling fresh.
Here, this is for you.
It's okay. We'll still be on his quest. It'll be fine. I was forced to deploy as per my previous email more than once today. Oh, fuck. I'm so sorry. Genuinely, that sucks.
If there's anything I can do for you, please, I'm...
No, wait, that's not it. It makes me extra sad. Still trying to find Taylor some employment. So every time that I hear there's a job, or a bunch of people have a job, and they're like, I asked ChatGPT. I'm like, wow. And this is where we're at, is it? Christ. I want to go to bed. Oh boy.
Krusty3 tipped £151. Honestly, the only possible amount to keep the number funny.
Thank you is an appropriate start. Whew. Thank you so very much. That is absolutely crazy. Well, now it can never move again. Thank you, thank you. That's really fucking generous. Whew. That's so kind. All I ever do is give you grief. Thank you so much. Wow. Thank you. That's really kind. I'm just twiddling my thumbs now. I'm just having a little bit of recovery time. Thank you. That was very nice. Thank you very much. Yeah? What? Nice scratching. Come up then. If you wanna. If you wanna. There you go. Should be my emotional support cuddle. Thank you so much, Krusty. Thank you everyone who's contributed towards the goal, but whoa. Whoa. That was a good jump scare. That's it. It's the emote in real life. There she is.
I know you don't understand. I know. Whoop.
What was I doing? Oh, right, yeah. Giving him a little something something. I think that was the plan.
It'll do.
Oh, damn it.
It'll do, sure. It'll do, sure. It'll do, sure.
Hee.
Yeah. It'll do, sure. Thank you for blessings. Ouch! Oh, your claws are so sharp. I love you so much, but jeez. You always find a way to maneuver yourself that's gonna give me the most pain.
Indeed.
Indeed.
Maybe giving him the scented soap will increase his chances. That's what I'm really hoping. It makes sense to me. Maybe he smells like a flower now. It's only if he breathes on you, you can smell the beer. Okay. Ugh. Here we go again. I feel like it's all gonna be depending on what I say, but I don't know what I could say differently.
Talk to her. Look, you gotta back me up here. Got it?
Okay.
Thanks, Warden.
I'll talk to her first.
Find out how much she misses old Ogren or who I have to kill, and then I'll go sweep her off her feet. That's me, Mr. Charm.
This is so impossible. Right. Do I have anything to say to you first?
Welcome back to the Spoiled Princess. How may I serve you today?
No.
Of course.
Because I thought, oh, maybe if I get her boss off her
What
back,
can I
it'll
get
be
for you?
easier.
And don't say mead. We ran out of that a week ago. And
What
don't
about all
say
the liquor
rum.
shortages?
Have you seen how desperate people
Oh.
are now? They just want to drink to forget what's happened. Some ran out of coin and started paying in food, chickens, whatever
He
they
says,
had.
Warden, I feel like you're in charge of the
Felsie,
local prison.
I need tables clean, girl.
I've got a customer.
So you seeing anyone? Does your husband work in the tavern too?
Husband? You haven't been in town long, have you? You'd think this whole town was a chantry cloister for all the real men you find here.
Why stay? You could do better in Denerim.
The dwarves in Denerim are as bad as the ones back in Orzammar. They're all alliances.
Oh,
and
she
rank
did
and
say
money,
about
always
it's
worried about
boring.
their reputations.
Hi,
You know how boring that
Soulfish.
is?
Speaking of
I'd rather
desperate
go
people,
drinking
have you
with a
met
deep
Ogre?
stalker than any of the men in Denerim.
Hi, is this where the ominous
tables,
chanting
girl, they ain't
is?
cleaning themselves.
It is!
I told you,
Farrell,
I've got a customer.
hello. I had the hot sauce in lunch earlier. I was very happy. I've lost it now. I think it's because Taylor took it away. Oh, but he did put it back. It's just behind things now. How was your day, Ben? This quest should be like 1,000 XP or something. Well, I'm just very dizzy. Just had a day where I've just been very, very dizzy. And sleepy. Because I still slept like 10 hours last night. Which is really good. Yeah. Yeah. I'm okay. My back's better today than before. But it's quite exhausting still.
Are you still having some good time off then? I hope so. I hope that's something that you've been able to do. I had mashed potatoes for breakfast with melted cheese. Ooh. Oh, god damn it. Squeaking of things is happening outdoors. What kind of cheese? I was thinking earlier about how we don't have pepper jack. Like, access to it, I guess. Verse sad. I've had the afternoon off on Tuesday. I've been back at work the last 2 days. Oh, damn it. I'm sorry. I'm sorry for being behind. Ugh. Sharp cheddar. Nice. Good sharp cheddar. Can't really afford to take a significant time off, unfortunately. Yeah, it was something I considered in my phrasing. Because there's nothing that upsets me more when people are like, just take time off. I'm like, I literally can't. I would love to, unfortunately. Ugh. What have you got for dinner? I can't. Yeah, exactly. Right. We're trying to help Ogren seduce. Garlic chicken kebabs. Yum, yum, yum. Plus something. Vegetables? How about vegetables? Well, we'll try and exhaust everything else.
Darkspawn attacks are like spring breezes there. I'll stay as long as the tavern's open.
Dinner room.
The dwarves in debt.
Yep.
I'd rather go drinking with a deep stock.
Falsey, that...
I told you, I've got a customer.
You don't happen to know a fella named Ogren, do you?
Did you have to bring his name up? I just ate.
Oof. He's a changed man.
Oh? What's he changed into then? A horned toad?
Falsey, what in on...
All right. I've got to get back to work.
Shit.
I got work to do. I don't need to think about that sodding waste.
Oh, we did not keep the conversation going long enough.
Well, what does she say?
She's still single.
I knew it. Once you had Ogren, what merchant boy would do?
Oh dear. She thinks surface dwarf men are boring.
Well, of course. They're merchants, maybe.
Didn't even get the Nug
craftsmen.
story.
None of them compare to a real warrior.
I don't think that I've done a good job here. Go get her.
Just be ready to pry her off when she throws herself at me. Are you sure you're not a baker? 'Cause you got a sodding nice set of buns.
Well, look what the Nug dragged in. I should have known you were in the neighborhood by the stench. What are you doing
No,
here?
I washed him!
Just trying to kick back with a pint. Fighting Darkspawn's a lot of sodding work, you know?
You're fighting Darkspawn?
I don't know if it's better that I let him speak for himself. Well, this is gonna go well. I think it's doomed. I'm like, there's no way she's taking him back, man. Please let him keep digging. She's too smart. She knows Ogren tricks. Go to the option to ridicule him. We'll see if we can romance Velcy. Ooh. Okay.
It's a valid strategy. A good stink intimidates your enemies, throws them off balance.
Typical Ogren. You haven't changed at all. The whole surface to choose from, and you just happened to come to my tavern?
Well,
Tell her it's fate. He was looking for you, actually.
you know, I was thinking about our days together back in Orzammar.
Oh, so you mean you didn't find another girl willing to put up with you pissing on the table? I'm shocked.
Well, it doesn't look like you found any priceless gems up here yourself.
I haven't gotten saddled with another duster either. Seems like an improvement to me.
Ayo.
We should get going. Tell you've been thinking of her. Yeah, Miss Ogren just a little bit. Well, none of these options really align with our plans. Don't tell me this works. It might. What now, though? These don't really line up. Pissing on table? Pissing on table. Maybe a threesome of these two are still on the table. The one that Ogren pissed on. I fell asleep in your chat and just woke up, had a nightmare. Irrelevant but shared. Oh, I'm glad that I've been a good sleep companion. I hope it was a good nap. To be fair, it takes effort for a dwarf to piss that high. Massive cock. Go on, Felsi, you know you wanna.
You don't miss Ogren just a little bit?
How can I miss him until he leaves?
You keep saying that. I know you still want me, though.
It's like you can read my mind. Someone call the chantry. This must be blood magic at work.
Admit it, Ogren's more fun than the men around here.
If by fun you mean more likely to light farts on fire, yes.
Oh well, it's been fun, Felsi, but I better go.
Don't let the door hit you in the arse on the way out. Actually, who am I kidding? Go ahead and let it. Indulge yourself.
I don't think there is a way. I made him wash and everything. And you know, from the previous timeline, he whipped his cock out at her dad's funeral.
Just take that duster out of here. I don't want to look at him.
Well, he's leveled. Oh. He's leveled a couple of times and I think I've just ignored him. Oops. I was mean to type I'm human but didn't make it. Oh no. Someday I want to cosplay as Lulu from Final Fantasy X. So many belts. Do it. Ignored him just like Falsey. Most people ignore Dwarf. There you go. Strong boy. Sure. I'm sure there will be no disasters with the decisions I've made here. 40 strength. Whoa. Innkeeper.
Welcome back to the Spoiled Princess. How may I serve you today?
We can't say anything, can we?
Of course.
Never mind. Well, how did you feel about that, Ogren?
That could have gone better.
There's plenty more where she came from. You could try again.
Why bother? Once this blight thing's taken care of, the ladies will be all over me like flies on a corpse. Might as well rest up while I can. You ready to go?
Okay.
Aye. All right then.
Well, according to Ogren, I didn't fuck him over that time. I'm happy to continue in this timeline. So, nerds, is there any possible way to get Felsi to give a shit about this absolute waste man? I'm just curious. I'm just a curious cat. Yes. Oh, there is? Whoa, what did I need to do? I said I'm still upset. I made him have a wash and everything. Your favorite viewer is called Jordan is currently on my PC has returned. Welcome back, Muse. Why does this helmet keep disappearing? I don't know. I mean, as far as bugs for this game go, this is not too bad. I think that we can live with the slight awkwardness. Always whisper or lie. Ah. Darn. Ah, yes, the true way of rekindling a relationship. Lies. But should a relationship really be built on lies? No, exactly. Exactly. Because that's so annoying, because I thought... So I've got master coercion. And then here's all my... Oh, you can't see it behind my head. Ah! Silly me. There you go. Yeah, and then here's all my numbers for... So I probably would have been able to do it for him. Brings a rogue as a woman. She tells the truth. Oops. Oh well. Oh well. I think that I would have been upset. Oh. Where the fuck is Sigurd? It would be good if the map would tell me where he is. Sorry, this is just the first time since opening the fucking game that I noticed the way that they display the blight spreading. That's cool. Can't believe how bad I am at noticing things. Where's Sigurd? Is he in Denerim? I would have thought so, and yet... Real question, because being so directionless is very irritating. No. Dog is helping me jump scare me. I'm always jump scaring Taylor, or Tilly is. Boo. Once the land's meat is called, he can be found in the Nord Noble Tavern. Oh. Thank you.
It is begun.
Whoever you are, Wait. I know you. Poor Oswin obviously didn't recognize you.
He described you in great detail, but never mentioned you were a Koosland. I owe you his life.
Didn't recognize me. Not very fame. I would leave no man to suffer at our house hands.
When I saw my poor boy's legs, I only wish House still lived that I might tear him apart myself. I would bring troops against his son. But Oswin tells me Thomas had no part in his father's depravity. Is there anything you would ask as a reward for saving Oswin?
All I want for you is to speak out against Logain.
Thank you again. Know that I will stand behind you at the Landsmeet with all the support
Thank
I can
you.
muster. In fact, I'm taking
Would you
my
consider
supper today
dating
with
my
Van
dwarf
Reginalda of the
friend?
White River Benorn. I'll speak with her about this at once.
Yippee! The quest is complete. What else have we got? Ancient evils. Vil Madden, who lives somewhere in Denerim.
Have you heard the news about How? Everyone in the city has. Brylan must be pleased.
That half-blood is as cold as the mountains. Did they not serve?
Are you hyped, Bryland?
You'll have to excuse me.
Ugh.
I'm engaged at present.
I'm sorry. I'm busy at the moment.
Ugh.
Well,
I don't know where
can
these
say I was
people
shedding
are.
any tears over his passing.
Would you consider dating Alistair? Look, I've already got him married. And I think he's stopped trying to flirt with me. Okay. God, I hate this kind of prompt. Will the map help me? Probably not, but maybe. Wade's Emporium, Goldhouse House, Swansea Theatre, Solomon's Estate, Honorable Tavern, Bartering Sound, Take care, Pharaoh. Something is wrong. Okay, thanks. I love how much Alistair hates Morrigan. The pair of them, to be honest. It's so funny.
I shall do it.
The alienage. Sick. Sorry.
It's open, it's open.
Oh. These aren't the people I want with me. Why? Dialogue. Does Shale have anything to say? I'm ever hopeful.
It speaks.
Ah.
It doesn't have better things to do.
The village?
I do not sleep, so yes. Try to imagine, if it will, what it would be like to be surrounded by nothing but boring peasants, all oblivious.
Horrid.
And then there were the birds.
The birds.
A whole village full of...
Your bird
It is
thing.
not a thing. Those foolish villagers.
I'm sorry.
If there hadn't been... I don't care to discuss this anymore.
Shale approves +1. Probably because I at least said it was horrid. I once made him sleep with her while I was in a relationship with him. However the fuck that gets triggered, Jesus. Yeah, I've never played this before. This is my first foray into the Dragon Age universe. I don't know shit. Except for what I know. Which is really fun for everyone who hasn't been here since day one to be like, does she know that, Plus, did you know that with exclamation mark socials, you can join the Discord, which actually has a spoiler channel that I don't look at because it's full of spoilers. So you can be like, does she know? What does she know? Let's find out.
Your wish?
I don't know. I don't know. Shit, I had a plan for something or other and I've forgotten it. Well...
Come to talk to old Ogren, have you? Don't know why.
Sorry I couldn't get you laid.
Nothing. I'm fine. Just, I got a hornet in my eye is all. Did you want to talk about something?
It's no moss, it's crystals. Pretty crystals.
Did you know that I'm an idiot? You're in good company. Everything is fine. Saying hello, but I'd like to know more about you.
What about?
I don't know. You sure you're fine about Branka?
Oh, sure. I'm fine with it. I mean, she was a real firebrand between the sheets, but a bit soft in the skull, you know what I mean?
He's so
Explains why she
crazy.
left anyway.
He's so crazy. She was a paragon. Well, she's not dead. She still is. Why would she leave a prize bull like yourself?
Woman was a few columns short of a haul, you know? I mean, she leaves me and flits about with that water-dart Hespith. What's she got that I don't? Just the thought of the two of them together, kissing and licking and intertwined on the floor of the deep roads. I'm just gonna go back to the tent for a moment. Excuse me.
Okay, okay. Jesus fuck, man. Hey.
Ask away.
Okay, thank goodness. I was just checking you didn't still want to flirt with me. Are you angry Zevran gave me something?
Well, aren't
No.
you sweet and
Thank
attentive?
God. I'm so happy. Want to hear a way to insult a centaur? How?
What comes, my friend?
I'd like to discuss something personal.
We're in camp, so 'tis as good a time as any.
Why are you still here?
Because I need your help with my mother, of course. Why else? Why? Do you wish me to leave?
I killed her.
I can do so if you prefer.
I thought we were friends.
Are we? Then why do you ask such a question?
Like real. You're hung like a human. Say that to them. Whoa. I don't know if I could bring myself to you.
Dog.
Not Ogren, that's for sure. Ayo, bye Morgan. Okay, right.
Yes.
Indeed.
Yes.
Let's go back. We're going to the alienage. We're doing our best. This will be the one time I don't accidentally find the alienage first. Okay. So I could have gone from any direction, actually. I don't know. I don't know.
Did you hear?
Aww.
Andraste's ashes have been found here in Ferelden too.
I've forgotten. The implication was that he was still alive, wasn't he? I don't really remember my noble origins that much at this point. Sorry. It's gonna be like this now. Suddenly it's so much darker. The longest day is long behind us.
We are grateful. The compact is renewed.
Hooray.
What do you need?
You're so pretty. Have a letter.
I suppose a noble death fighting the blighted wretches is better than basking in this squalor. They'd better be paying well.
Okay.
Stay out of our alienage, Shem. You too good to listen to elves?
Oops.
And these elves allow themselves to be herded together in this filth. Why, exactly?
Beneath you, we'll just take whatever you give us. I think we better explain things to him. Someone's coming.
Yes, me. That's right, you run away. That's
Now
right, you
that's
run.
a big tray.
You're really so worried about this?
Why are you running?
I've got children
Shit.
at home. I can't wait out here for another day.
So go home. The best thing you can do for your children is not trust these charlatans.
Everyone remain calm. We will help as many as we can today, so long as we can do this in an
Run
orderly
into
fashion.
a cutscene.
Oh, you're helping us, are you, Shem? Like Valendrian and my uncle Syrian, you helped them, didn't you? Help them never to be seen again.
We've explained this to you before, girl. More whining will not persuade us to let you
I've
into the
forgotten the name
quarantine
of
to
my
carry
nephew
plague
as well.
Back out to the
I was
alienage.
gonna help him be
Trying to
good
get us
at
all
fighting.
killed, Shiani. Some of us have still got things to live for.
If this spell of theirs works, why are half the people they quarantine perfectly healthy?
As a plague?
What's wrong, Shem? Did you get bored and decide to come watch the elves die of plague? Wait.
Says a plague.
Sora's told me about you. You're the one who freed him from the dungeons. These foreigners say they're here to help with our outbreak of plague. Funny thing, though. All the people they help
I'm back and I am
disappear.
home.
That's not true, and you know it, Shiani. Both my sisters got the Tevinter spell cast on them, and they're fine.
Where's your niece, then? And my uncle Syrian? And Valendrian?
If there's a plague, why are you in the street?
These men from Tevinter say their magic will prevent people from catching it. But it doesn't work if you're already ill. So they set up a quarantine. But many of the ones they quarantine aren't sick. One of them was our Hiren, Valendrian. And I don't know what we're going to do if we don't get him back.
Not the plague. Plague. What's Heron?
He's the elder, the person who guides us. Maybe that doesn't mean anything to you, but it's important to us.
Do the gods know?
They have to know about it. The Hiren complained, and so did I. They just don't care, or something worse.
I'll try talking to the healers.
You can try. Those guards mean business.
I don't know. This is all hilarious after coming off of COVID-19, you know?
Do you think this magic of theirs hurts?
Oh, the cats don't mind.
Very well.
Flower. Liliana will like that.
Ooh. Ooh. Ooh.
Thanks for running those thugs off. I thought they were gonna kill me.
You're lucky.
I knew I shouldn't have cut through here. Bloody knife ears.
Hey now. Oh, he's gone. I was gonna give him a good talking to. Syrian? The uncle that's disappeared. Oh, Saurus. Hi.
It's you. Come in. I didn't thank you before, did I? I wish I
You
could
know,
give
it
you
was a
something.
bit tense.
Everything I owned was lost to looters after the purge. Not that I had anything
fly,
valuable
man.
to begin with.
That girl is a main character in the City Elf background. What? Ooh. Cute. The first Dragon Age Origins character I made was a male noble, and I named him Fergus as a self-insert, not knowing anything about the game at all at the time. That's so funny. I love the flipping coincidence of whenever you name someone, like even if it's not the name you're going by, a name that then is another canon name of a character that's gonna be another main character. Like, oh. Oh, well, I don't feel very main character anymore. Fuck's sake. Why were you stuck in there? I don't need a reward.
You'll have to excuse me if I seem a little skeptical that a total stranger would break me out of prison for no reason.
The reason is I just came across you, and I thought that you shouldn't be in prison anymore. I don't know why I do the things I do. Chaotic good, I guess. Or chaotic neutral. I can leave anyone in Hell's Dungeon. There you go.
Nothing comes without a price. What is it you came here for?
Information.
Nobody else will talk to me.
We're shy of strangers here. It's rare they bring anything but
I
trouble.
don't
into
have
the
any
area.
friends, Saurus.
Arl Howe led troops in
Ignore
here to
my
celebrate
friends
his
behind
appointment
me.
to the Arling of Denerim. No one's certain how many people died. And when the soldiers left, the plague took over.
Oh. Why hasn't it been closed off?
Between the Civil War and Ostagar, the city doesn't have enough soldiers left to seal the alienage. And only elves and refugees have gotten sick. I'm sure that if anyone important gets the plague, the alienage will burn. I guess the plague's been pretty bad. I've seen a few sick people myself, but by the time I got here, it seemed to be under control. There are mages from Tevinter here helping to treat it. But there's something odd going on.
Random parents.
My
Fergus
cousin
the oldest
Shiani
and
could tell
Fergus
you
the
more.
youngest.
You can't miss her. Just look for the angriest woman in the alienage.
The Chantry allowed foreign magic?
I guess so. I'd expect Templars here otherwise.
Does it work?
I don't know. You can only find out for certain if it doesn't work. And no one wants to put it to a serious test. Between the Civil War and my cousin Shiani could tell you more. You can't miss her.
Okay, well.
Just look for the... Of course. Good day then.
Good day, then. Poor guy. Maybe he was already aware. I have bad memory, and, you know, I was busy being on a warpath against the fucking guy who had all of my family killed and stuff. But he fucking escapes the dungeon, comes back here for his family, and everything's just like wretched.
Spare a silver for a war veteran?
There you go. Have a sovereign.
Oh, Andraste, bless you, sir. I won't forget your face. No, I won't. Thank you, sir.
Oh, I was gonna ask you things. Oh well. Dog. Bad dog. Cute though.
10 coppers for a dozen eggs. They say it's on account of the war. The chickens aren't going to war.
I hope not. Did you hear what happened when the emus went to war? They're not that far in relations.
I'm not going anywhere, so don't waste your breath.
I don't like the look of that guard. He's shifty-eyed.
Hey.
Is there something else you wanted?
Any other way into the house?
There's a side entrance in the alley. It's got only one guard.
So they just use it as a general thing. Yeah, looks like it. Ganon, I'm too uncultured. I think when they spelled it S-E-R as well, it was like... Because it reminds me of Sarah, that the Dunmer use in Elder Scrolls. Hey, Paul! How are you? How goeth your adventures in the big wide world? Mint choc ice cream? Fuck yeah. I love a mint choc ice cream. Top 5 flavors. Easy. I don't think I even have an order for ice cream. The order is ice cream? Yes. But pistachio, good vanilla, mint chocolate chip, and less of a ice cream I really liked. Don't know. So mostly end up going for sorbet these days. I love lemon sorbet. It's only €2.50 a litre over here. Whoa. Dreams. Dreams of $2.50 a litre. Well, I'll keep it in
Make her
mind. Oh,
protect
I'll
you,
check it out.
stranger.
Thanks, babe. I love your hair, by the way. What's that cat doing? What was that funny little slide? Meow. Meow. I shouldn't do that. I'll summon the beastie. She's like, yeah, you talking to me?
You talking to me?
Is Mother Boanne here yet? What's taking her so long?
Meow, meow.
Is someone there? Maker's blessing to you, child. Be not afraid. I still have some sight to see you by.
Be not afraid. Cola Calippo. All I've thought about this summer is Calippo shots. Dan! Did you run? Did you run? How did it go? Who would do that? Me. Today, no. Fair. Yesterday, bad. Still chesty. Oh. I'm sorry. Tilly, what? Nothing but noise from you today. Go get that fly. It's bothering me. Yeah. What you doing, man? cycle today, though. Fish! Hello. Hail and well met. All summer, my local Tesco has been selling Calippo's 2 boxes for €5. Fantastic. I quite like Calippo. I do still like just like the squeezy little tubes even. What happened to your eyes? You can't just ask a guy what... It's okay, it's a video game, so I shall.
I appreciate your candor. Most stare. Or worse, the awkward silence. I am a Templar. I lost my sight in a battle with a powerful Maleficar. He called flame from the air and burned my face. The scars have healed, but my sight will never recover.
Oh my god, like that guy in Quest for Camelot. Loved that movie. When I thought I was going to wake up early today, I was going to actually try and find We're Back, a Dinosaur Story so I could finally have the mystery solved of what the fuck connected the plot points that I do remember from that fucking movie.
That's this new game that came out today called Silksong. I don't think it'll do well though.
Oh, no, for real, did you see that post that Fry shared in the Discord that was like, it was on Reddit saying, live your dreams. My friend abandoned his old job to work on something he loved and it was Hollow Knight, and all the comments were like, looks like another one of those side scrollers. Yeah, maybe he shouldn't have quit his day job.
He's so cute.
Silksong, never heard of it. Bet it's gonna be full of bugs on release. Typical. How do you know people stare, sir? It's just that prickle on your skin, like when you know you're being followed late at night. Surely. Wow. How can I help you?
In my time in the alienage, I've come to feel there is something sinister at work here. What exactly, I know not. It took patience, but some elves opened up to me, and I've heard their sad tales. But I found no real evidence to support my fears. Ears alone have done all they can. I was hoping you could be my eyes. Look around the alienage for anything out of the ordinary.
Oh, okay. Where should I start?
None. I thank you for humoring me on this.
Why am I
If
streaming?
I am wrong, I will rightly
why
feel
is
the
she
fool.
screaming?
You seem capable. I have hope that you will find what
Well,
I seek.
it's my
Make her watch over the
regularly scheduled thing. I really enjoy meeting new people, and it's really good to be able to earn money from something I love.
I'll buy it for myself on PS5 if you want, Moth. I mean...
I love that you carried on with your bit when I almost fell down the stairs and died.
I can't predict when your screams are genuine anymore!
I tripped on the internet cable.
Well, I didn't hear a crash. Taylor's fine. Are you in trouble? Are you grounded? I don't know. I don't know. I was gonna Game Pass it, but happy to do thing for a friend. Goddamn fat fly. How did it find its way in here? You just know it won't find its way out again.
What have you found?
Oh, I'll keep looking. No, just Game Pass it. Oh.
Who's there? Stay away!
Sometimes I try and do push-ups and I look like that.
Yeah, I'll be fine.
Mama said she'd bring me a present from High Ever. I wonder what it'll be.
Ooh.
I don't think Mama's coming back.
Well, try and go down here.
No, you can't go inside just for a moment. So you might as well walk right back around to the front doors.
Oh
You
no,
shouldn't be
from
out on
high
the
ever.
streets now anyway. What with the plague?
Yeah. Keeping people from their families doesn't bother you? Well, nah, I'll say, aren't you afraid of getting the plague yourself?
What's worse, dying of the plague or dying of hunger? I'll take my chances with the plague, thank you, if it means I get paid. I've been hungry. The novelty's worn off.
How much did they pay you?
Not enough to put up with all these questions. What do you want?
You know what I want. Would you let me in that house for 6 sovereigns?
6. Sure. I never saw you, and you never saw me.
Thanks, baby. Haha, the law doesn't exist to people with money.
I shall do it.
Plague.
More enemies!
Ah! Jesus Christ. What are you? Just guards. Just guards. Wasn't that deep then, really, was it? Oh, I can't get him. Oh, yeah, I can. Oh. Why is everything so slow with her lately? Supervisor? Why is he called supervisor? Is that a normal guard thing? Oh, hang on a second. Let me just go get my supervisor.
Too easy.
We got any supervisors in chat?
As you wish.
That just seems really odd to me. Man's job title is not supervisor. Not in my fucking silly fantasy thing with dragons and shit. Supervisors are a myth. That don't belong in my other myth. Shit. Why are you called Alana? Rude.
Oh, my parents gave it to me. It's not very cool, I know.
Help us, please! We're not sick! Let us out of here!
How do I know you don't have the plague?
I swear not one of us is sick. They take the sick ones out as soon as they come in. Please, help us!
I'll be back.
No, please! Let us out first! Come back!
I'll be back. And one of the elves you see in the hospice is sick. They've been taken away for some other reason. Perhaps you should tell Shiani about this. May I interrogate you about your health, if you're willing to show off about it?
Will you let us out now? Please, I swear we're not sick.
Go on then.
Thank you, friend.
Where's Valendrian?
They took him away already, through the back alley. We don't know where exactly.
Off you pop then.
You don't have to say that twice.
Did I do a good thing? What if it has an incubation period? Bring 8 males and 6 females for the next shipment. That doesn't sound good, does it? Just a moment. I don't need this. We can put that there, that there. Middle management in my fantasy world. Messed up, right? I still should be cross with the fancy name my parents gave me. Fried egg and mashed potato has plenty of sustenance. So I'd say, yeah, that's some kind of adult meal. Ah! I don't want to fight them all. Oh no! What about my quick save? Autosave, okay. Okay, my bad. I thought that was gonna be a good little F9, but no. Yep, there they go. God, I hope they took the back door. I didn't. That's the front door. Sorry, side door. Oh, wait. Sure. Sell it to somebody. Yay! They'll never see me coming. I love the scarecrow with the Doritos sticking out of him. Oh, they're fuming! Oh, wow. It's actually like that, is it? It's actually like that. That's not good. Right, I am going to sneak away. And you should all stay there for a minute. How would they know? How do they know? Can't do it while in combat. I'm not in combat. Am I in combat? Why though?
The house has eyes. But Grandma calls. What's a girl to do? Have to be a good girl, but have to avoid the bad men.
I think we've been forced into a position here. Hey, gang.
An order.
Oh, fuck off. I fucking hate flies. Shit. Jeez.
Quickly, we must fight. Come.
Too slow.
Fucking stop. Oh, I'm fuming. You know what? We're reloading again. Yeah, that is actually fucked. I myself cannot open the fucking alleyway. So I know the pain. Unfortunately, it's too complicated to get into, so... Ooh. Go away! My goodness!
It's your time to die.
No more healing for you. Mm. Mm. Okay. Shit. Okay. Hmm. Oh man. Oh man. It's so fucking typical though. This is so British, this whole scenario. They're just a bunch of fucking losers. Do you remember lockdown when it was like, let's clap for our NHS workers? British are all about doing shitty, meaningless, trite little symbols, like putting up flags and going. You'll never actually fucking see them do anything. So let that comfort you, I guess. Oh, it's dead now. Cool.
Get blood all over me again.
Leave her alone! That's my wife!
Now the fun part.
Damn, why'd the elf woman attack?
It's begun.
Thank you for the follow. Welcome, welcome. Then the nurses ask for a pay rise and get made the villain as predicted.
Yippee!
Even the clapping happened here. Blech.
Oh.
There you go. It's getting a little bit dark again. Oh, actually not an awful thing to have, maybe. Sure, we'll take it. Maybe it'd be of use to somebody.
As you say.
Why did the elf woman attack us?
I shall do it.
That was odd.
It shall be done.
Dan is no longer sleepy. Dan is tired AF.
I'm sorry, but we're closed. There are a few places in the market district that can probably serve you.
Please. Oh. What's going on?
They came to treat the blight plague. You did know about the plague, didn't you?
Not really. Why, what do you mean?
They don't want it spreading to the Imperium. The plague made it to Denerim from the south by trade routes, after all. No reason it couldn't cross the sea the same way. It's magic. I suppose in the Imperium they use magic to boil water and cross a street. The Chantry sent a Templar to watch them the first day. If the Chantry says it's safe, it must be. It's supposed to keep you from getting sick. If you're already ill, though, well, they take you into quarantine.
How long?
No one who's gone in has come out again. Could be they die in there. Could be they've recovered and just can't come back yet. In the hospice on the corner. Don't think they'll let you in, though. It wouldn't be much of a quarantine if people just come and go there. I don't know. Either you don't get the plague because you got their magic put on you, or you don't get it because you just got lucky. But it can't hurt, right? Good day.
Dang it. I wanted to sell my rubbish.
You know, Alistair, Antiva has a long tradition of royal bastards.
You don't say.
Oh, yes. They led wars to claim the throne. Some of them have become kings. In fact, I'd say the current royal line in Antiva stems from bastard blood several times over.
Well, aren't you just chock full of useless trivia today?
Sadly, whenever a royal bastard rears their head in public and declares themselves, it often goes poorly for them.
Let me guess. They get assassinated.
Only the very popular ones.
And the unpopular ones?
Well, they get by somehow, I'm sure. There was one fellow who did quite well working as a prostitute based on his uncanny resemblance to the king. Charged a fortune.
Couldn't afford him, I take it.
That cynicism will serve you well, my friend. Hold on to it.
Know so many things. Ooh, the tree of the people. Mostly the old ways are gone. Each generation forgets a little more of the old tongue, a little more of the traditions, and the few things we keep become simple habits, the meaning long since faded. So it is with the Venedal, the tree of the people. Every alienage has one, I'm told, or they used to. When I was a little girl, my mother told me the tree was a symbol of Alathan. I've already forgotten how they say names. But not even she knew more. Keeping the Venedal is just a habit now. Many cities have let theirs wither and die, then chopped them up for firewood. No great loss. Harren of the High Ever alienage.
So she's dead now.
Hello.
What have you found?
Oh. Oops. The thing that I thought I found, I guess I didn't. Hey, you still failing at push-ups? Yeah, same.
Ow.
I really don't know what this guy wants me to be looking for. The blind is leading the blind. Not me taking advantage of the pandemic.
As you say.
There you go. Yeah, not me taking advantage of the epidemic. The plague. So I can loot people's houses. It's like a common thing that gets referenced though, right?
What happened? Some of the elves ran out, but I didn't recognize any of them.
Ye olde plague situations.
Where are all the others?
Or any reason why people are fleeing. Like, I didn't get that for so many years. It was one of those kids don't even get things that are right in front of them at a certain point. Bed knobs and broomsticks. Another childhood comfort movie that's on my mind a lot lately. When she goes and sees that, what's he called? Mr. Brown? That guy who's then the dad in Mary Poppins. And he's in that really big fancy house. And even though they literally state it, I just didn't get it as a kid why he was in that big fancy house. It's because he's just like, well, London keeps getting bombed, you see, so a bunch of really rich people have fucked off and just left their big empty houses big and empty, so I live here now. Mr. Emilius Brown. God, I love the bread knobs and broomsticks so much. I found this note.
Let me see that.
Enjoy.
What does this even mean?
I know.
They can't be shipping people, can they? Shipping them where?
I know. Queen, this might not be the time, but I must say, you have lovely eyelashes. I have no idea.
But they must be somewhere. They can't just have vanished into thin air.
I saw an elf vanish into thin air once.
Thank you for stopping these liars anyhow. I knew they were up to no good. If you find any more information, please let me know. I refuse to accept that they're all simply gone. What happened? Some of the elves ran out, but I didn't recognize any of them.
They're the only ones inside.
How is that possible? Where else could they be? It makes no sense.
I'll take a look
if you
around.
Find any more information.
This is such a mystery. A mysterious mystery. Shipping them to the secret lab where they experiment with elven-specific plagues, I guess. Maybe they're in the cupboard. They're not in the cupboard. I've never found anyone in a cupboard. I wonder if that blacksmith in Redcliffe is still alive after I told him that. It's not looking good, is it, lads? Oh, fuck. I like to think it's like a PS2 game. If I poke the environment enough, I'll find something. Chimney? No? I don't know. If I put cheese on my chips with dinner, does that cancel out the peas? No! Nothing cancels out anything for food. Silly. Pixel hunting with moth. Hell yeah! Hey, Damien. And then they forced them to make chairs. No, I thought they made shoes. I thought it was the elves and the shoemaker, not the elves and the cobbler. Don't let them take you. I don't know where they take you. Hey.
Who's there? Stay away!
Have you seen Tevinter's bringing elves through here?
I haven't seen nothing. Please, just leave me alone.
So you haven't seen nothing? Ooh. Would some, coin change your mind?
All right. I saw them take everyone. Took them right out of their beds. Dragged them down the hallways. Maker, the little one's crying.
Oh, man. Valendrian?
I saw him. They marched him through the hall with a bunch of others, all tied together like pack mules.
Grim. Where?
Through the landlord's old office.
They took them. They took the little ones.
They never come back.
The landlord? Please, I just got past supervisor. Nah, landlord is obviously like, you know, it's got origins. It's got so many origins. Sorry.
Fuck. Every few days, they come back. It's like a parade, a silent one. Men and women and children. You have to go. They'll be back soon. They'll find out I talked and they'll take me too. Please, just go.
Okay.
I shall do it.
What's in here? Loot. Loot. A broken vase. Dried blood and bits of hair cling to the edges of this vase. Prints from the boots through the dry blood. Oh.
Oh no.
Ah! Oh, I found the sextant. Nearly spent half of my shower poking her head around the bathroom door, meowing and then leaving. She's so funny. The chairs!
It is begun.
As though someone were just about to sit down to dinner.
It is begun.
You don't get it, gang. The chairs! Enemy amigos.
Sometimes silence is best.
Oh. Cheekies.
No quarter shall be given.
Oh no. Ow.
I shall do it.
See, I love the way that Morgan has the ability to heal, but she never uses it herself willingly. I think that's so her. Dang it. This is fine. Use that one. Use that one. What the f- Morgan! Lads! All of you! Jeez!
I shall do it.
Oh, this should be good.
Oh, shit.
As you wish.
Okay. Critical shot! I hope not.
I am ready.
What have I done? Oh, I have made them hold position. Haha. When did that happen? Oh, piss. Yay! Steam won't let me buy Silk Son. Oh no! Your son! Your Silk Son! What's happening? You did order them not to move. I apparently did. I think I got a little bit confused about my approach when I was going to be all sneaky. And then it immediately didn't work out for me. Pile of books.
It shall be done.
Oh. The city elves. Whoa. Words. Words from Ferelden. On the wholly exalted march of the Dales resulted in the dissolution of the Elven Kingdom, leaving a great many elves homeless once again. The divine Renata, I declared that all... Oh, Renata the First. Oh, come here. That was really inconvenient pacing. There you go. Big lift. Declared that all lands loyal to the Chantry must give the elves refuge within their own walls. Considering the atrocities committed by the elves at Red Crossing, this was a great testament to the Chantry's charity. There was one condition, however. The elves were to lay aside their pagan gods and live under the rule of the Chantry. Some of the elves refused our goodwill. They banded together to form the Wandering Dalish Elves, keeping their old elven ways and their hatred of humans alive. To this day, Dalish elves still terrorize those who stray too close to their camps. Most of the elves, however, saw that it was wisest to live under the protection of humans. And so we took the elves into our cities and tried to integrate them. We invited them into our own homes and gave them jobs as servants and farmhands. Here in Denerim, the elves even have their own quarter, governed by an elven keeper. most have proven to be productive members of society, still a small segment of the elven community remains dissatisfied. These troublemakers and malcontents roam the street causing mayhem, rebelling against authority and making a general nuisance of themselves. These fucking missionaries. Chinese cleaver. Maria, I found your cleaver. Have I done everything? I must have. Oh. Thank you.
Very well.
You don't need it anymore. Either it's your accent or it actually did sound
What's
very
this?
British.
Another shipment already? We weren't... Wait. You're no Tevinter. Who are you supposed to be?
An error initializing or updating your transaction. Silksong broke Steam. Look, I didn't realize that I told them that, Pharaoh. I stupid. There probably is a way to set up the abilities of the AI or the behavior of the AI. I think I've even seen the menu. I just haven't ever felt it necessary to change it. I'm here to relieve you. What, you told?
What? No, you're not. There's nobody relieving us until midnight.
It is
Quick, get them,
midnight.
hurry!
It is midnight. Ah!
Must not exhaust our supplies.
Okay.
Ah!
Oh, beans. Girl, get them. Nice. Stunned? By who? This fucking guy? Okay, yeah, you know what? You just earned yourself a timeout. There you go. Fucking rude.
Very well.
I'm gonna become a swarm of bees. The swarm of bees can't get past the wooden post. Oh shit. Oh no. I should have fucking known. I should have known. Oh, beans. Oops. There's Morrigan. There she is. Isn't she scintillating? Ooh. Bees are very respectful of fences.
Slay them all.
Okay. Sorry I couldn't heal you. I was busy being a swarm of bees. Sorry, I can't come into work today. I'm a swarm of bees.
Very well.
Sorry for my outburst. Swarm of bees.
I shall do it.
Oh, Alistair, go stand by the waterfall. You'll be like the rainbow. Oh, Jesus Christ. There you go. Go. Like that. Like, turn around like that. There you go. Stay there.
Wow. Wow, so magical. Ooh.
Sure, blame it on the bees. My favorite recent one was, my dog has a single grey hair. I can't come to work today. I need to spend more time with them. Oh my god. Oh, really? Oh, I'm sorry. My cat, she's only gonna live a short life relative to mine. I need to spend more time with her. Why is he creeping on me like this? I would sack them, but hire the dog. That's a good business plan. Injury. I am injured. My skull is cracked. There you go. It wasn't a work thing. It wasn't an internet thing I saw.
What is the meaning of this? We were told that there would be no interference from the authorities.
I'm not with the authorities. I'm looking for the elves you brought here.
You will regret this, you know. Believe it or not, we've been given dispensation to do our business here. You Fereldans talk a great deal about how very wrong slavery is. But isn't it funny how quickly the smell of gold overcomes such ideals?
Oh, so that is what you were doing. You're slavers?
Do you have any idea how difficult it is to acquire new blood? These slaves will fetch an excellent price in the Imperium, and we're paying handsomely for this opportunity. But enough. I am here to halt your slaughter, nothing more.
Step aside, or you'll be my next victim.
I am no fool. I can see that you are capable. So be it. I will let Caladrius deal with you while I fetch the Regent's men. I suggest you leave while you still can.
It's a trap. Look there, a cunning trap.
Well, I'm glad that worked out for us. Oh, God.
As you say. Very well.
That was new. I know. I didn't think that I had the strength to pull off that intimidation, but maybe it's alongside my master coercion, you know? Oh well, back to fighting dragons.
I shall do it.
Oh. But these freaking dweebs are still hanging about. Oh my god. Are there any more traps?
None shall see me.
Look there, a cunning trap. They get a choir? These fucking dweebs get a choir? They're not all that.
It's a trap.
That's what I was looking for. Any more? Well, I can't get past that strong barricade. Huh. Okay, you know, well, I'm gonna shut the door. You can move freely now, my guys. Oh, dang it.
Give them the advantage.
As you say.
Morrigan, freeze them.
Morrigan, help.
Ah! Oops. Oops. No Wi-Fi, look, bye, bye!
You asked for it.
Yeah, get him!
Oh, this should be good. So be it.
Cool. Oh, damn it. I'm trying to give us a little bit of, you know, a timeout. What if we back up a little bit? They don't know. They don't know we know. Yeah, what if we back up, stand here? I'm still very confused why the trap was set to be here. Okay, cool. Just wanna play it safe.
Slow and steady wins the race.
Oh, what's that? Box!
Oh!
A box with things. That's even better. Whoa. Oh, wow. I do need a wee, though. I'll be right back. I'll be right back, and then we'll deal with the rest of the stuff. And really, I shouldn't have opened that door. I just wondered if I could, you know, for fun, for silliness. Maybe if I get everyone to stand back and do their own arching thing. I'll put everyone into position, you know. I kind of like the idea of then getting to play this a little bit more like, I don't know, sneaky, turn-based, taking my time. Things and stuff. Yeah, what Ogren said. You know, people and things. Right. There's your socials for why I'm away for a second. Like and subscribe. I'll see you in a moment.
Yes. What the heck? Wow, so pretty.
Zach, it's good to finally meet face to face.
Thanks, Dan.
Lazard, director of
Lazard. It's Lazard, actually.
Hey, yeah. On to
I do like these, just like piano tracks. I was like, what the fuck is the word for the instrument with the key?
It's massive though. I can't fit my whole mouth around that.
The Horse Girl movies I'm talking about as like a monolith are the ones where it is like a girl has big trauma and has to move to the countryside to be with her rustic family who have a horse farm or a general farm that has horses, and that's a spirited horse, no one can make him run, like, but it's okay because the horse and the girl bond through their trauma, and it turns out that, oh, he's taking a shine to you, Millie, and then they win the big race and save the farm with their money that they win from the big race. That's what it has to be. Am I alone in having watched these fucking movies? Am I the horse girl? Oh, leave me alone! Oh my god! Ugh, flippity flopper, running away. This is mine now. Oui, oui. Oui, oui. Baguette, bonsoir. Ah! This all belongs to me now. I do not need your money. Oh, Christ. No, it's fine. We can go back in. That was my example to you of how not to go back in. You're welcome. Education should be free. Maybe you're right. Maybe he isn't missing.
Of course he's not. It's not like he's a pocket watch. I wouldn't just lose him.
She has the husband is totally lost. You should tell her that it's okay.
Empathy, why? Why does empathy always want to heckin'... Oh, God. Oh, my God. What's worse is I'm like, I'm gonna do it. It's an outrageous response. I'm gonna poke it. It's gonna happen.
What?
No, I was talking to myself. I should hush. I'm a baby.
She tries to concentrate on books, but her eyes are full of bewilderment.
LeBlanc's not going to like this.
That sounds really
not that
awkward.
Matters, but just how old is she? You got me. I can't tell whether she's spicy or just seasoned.
A hot spring.
Sounds nice.
I know. Let's grab their uniforms.
Wow, this is a grand episode of Totally Spies. We did it. It has been done. Ramu. Back yet. Hello. I've seen a lot of fan art of you. Oh. Not in a voyeuristic way.
I'll protect Sarah. And Cocoon.
Punch him again! Yeah!
Does she look protected to you?
Q. Rigged. Rigged. Let's go. Sis. I was going straight in its face. No, her face!
What did I do? It's all broken now. Mr. Voice, everything I touch breaks. What's wrong with me?
There's nothing wrong with you. Sometimes life is just unfair. But I'm here for you.
Oh, my dad at Twitch.
Do you mean your daddy? Wow. Someone's got a daddy at twitch.tv. I can't believe it. I thought this was an innocent site. Can't believe this. This is what happens when you let these gamer boys into e-girl spaces. They corrupt the vibe. And that's a more fact.
I appear to have developed some hiccups.
I am very unhappy about it. Give me a minute. Right, I might end up being a little bit quiet for a bit whilst I try and do the breath thing. Kinda cute that E-Girl Luna's kinda retro now. Hey, Chloe. Sorry. Nothing but the cold hard. Hello, I've returned. I've finished pissing. Yippee. Oh, take care, Thorn. It's been lovely to have you. Enjoy the rest of your day. Thank you for hanging with us. I don't know if it's gender envy or attraction, but it's defo something. I really like... Right, I don't know enough about the art to really comment, but I think there's something in what like drag is as an art form that actually I think that the peak performance e-girl kind of gets close to, or like has some kind of relationship with, you know what I mean? Like it's a kind of like, or even like Gyaru or Bimbo for like expressions. If there's a kind of weird like, or not weird, but like a hyper femininity to it. It's like all sitting in that blob in my mind. I don't know. So I feel like, yeah, there's something there. I've started using white eyeliner in the corners of my eyes to make them look bigger on way to e-girl. It's great. I love it. And like, I love the way that then the internet's all like, yeah, wow, I wish I'd been around for 2016 makeup, cut crease, white in the corners. And then it'll be like, how old are you? When someone will laugh and go, oh my God, do you remember when we used to use the highlighter of a contour stick in the inner corners of our eyes? That was so like garish. Like,
It's because it's pretty. What do you mean? What do you mean? It's because it's pretty.
okay, here we go. Oh, Jesus, here they go. Oh, fuck, they did it. Oh no, they interrupted me. Please fucking work. Ugh, brilliant. That was not a major disaster, but you know, somewhere close to it.
Time to dance. All over me again.
La 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 la.
Yeesh. Thank you so much. Voice really caught there. Sometimes moth, sometimes dolphin. Thank you so much. Get got, Chloe. Enjoy your shiny badge and your emotes and your ad previewing. Thank you so much, fish. This September, consider subbing yourself so Tilly that can have even more of the revenue that she earns. That's it. There you go. Before she starts screaming at me again. It's been a very screamy day. I like to imagine it's her saying, advertise yourself better so I can have more treats. I think it's a fun thing to imagine. There you go. Oh shit. Damn, what staff am I using that's really not working well for me lately? How do they keep missing? Okay, well that was quite good in the end. Easy peasy lemon squeezy. Teehee. Teehee. Ooh. Why are you saving the game? Why are you auto-saving? Are we about to have a problem?
You got a bone to pick.
I am Caladrius, and you, I assume, must be the Grey Warden I've heard so much about.
Oh my God, you heard of me?
One can hardly get a word out of the Regent besides Warden these days. It's surpassed even gold in popularity.
He's so obsessed with me. How'd you know again?
Yes, you would be curious about that, wouldn't you? I've heard that you're trying to erode Logain's support. It must be a difficult task, yes, like washing away a mountain. Perhaps you could use some help.
What? Oh, this should be good.
Sarcasm is beneath us both, my dear Warden. Truth be told, there was always a limit to how long we were going to be able to operate here. We've paid for many of Logain's troops, but once the Landsmeet is done, we become inconvenient. So, here is my offer. 100 sovereigns from you for a letter with the seal of the Terran of Guaren upon it, implicating him in all of this. Then, we leave a few days earlier than planned with our profits and remaining slaves unharmed.
'Tis a reasonable enough starting offer.
I suggest you look those elves in the eyes before you agree to have them hauled off to slavery, my friend.
I feel dirty. We're not considering this, are we?
So, do we have a deal?
No.
Even you must admit it's much better than resorting to barbarism, yes?
I like experience points. No deal.
Fucking 100 sovereigns. Fuck off.
Of course you feel dirty. You are full of blood in your face.
Thanks, Morgan. Right. You know what? I think we've spent a lot of hours together. And I promise you when I say this, it's not because she won't fuck me. She actually gets by on her looks. Like, she's actually fucking mean for no reason. Her kind of scumbaggery is, like, so unattractive 80% of the time.
That's the BioWare appeal.
Fair enough.
Heading off. Enjoy the rest of stream. Thank you so much, Whiskey. Thank you for hanging with us today. I hope you had fun. I'll see you soon.
What kind of scumbaggery is attractive? Oh, you know, like, your standard. Within the realm of fiction. Like, I don't know. You can be like murderer, thief person and still be a cutie. Minthra from Baldur's Gate 3. Play Baldur's Gate 3, man. I don't know. Like, I don't know. Like some like Robin Hood shit. Oh, I remember Minthara. I killed her. Oh. Murder's okay. Theft is okay. Slaving is not okay. Right. Catwoman. Yeah. Like, sometimes the shit Morrigan comes out with, I'm like, what the fuck are your values? What do you even like? Why are you considering this? What is going on in your flippin' mind? I didn't know you cared about money. I would have thought money was beneath you in your Witch of the Wild's ways. Sorry. See the movie once, gonna roll with it. There's a Green Eggs and Ham movie. There was that show they made, but it was like a little bit boring. I hoped that it would be a little bit more like a Disney Channel cartoon for...
I can watch it even though I'm a smelly adult now.
But no, it was like when they made that Cuphead Netflix series and it was like, oh, the audience might actually just be children. Oh well. Oh well. No deal.
Pity. Looks as if we shall have to settle this the hard way, then. My apologies.
I was waiting for the Morrigan disapproves. I guess we've got to kill him first. Okay, well, shit. Oh, for fuck's sake. The fucketh? Alright, alright, well done. You've earned yourself a fucking timeout. Okay, where's... Is he dead? Nope, that's us. Well done, us. Hmm. This bitch. My poor ears. My favorite that we haven't had for a little while is every time that we have a little pause and there'll be a Herlock laugh when I pause. It'll just be in the distance like it's so sharp and clear, it's funny. Damn. I didn't think about this part of the plan. No. Okay. Lads, I hate to say it. I fear I've made a mistake. Shit. Oh no. She is stunned. Fuck. Help. This is going to be fine. Probably. Oh god, Zevran, oh god. Yeah, I'm fine. Okay, where's me? There's me. Oh no, the elves are just there, like, help. We don't think through plans, we YOLO and save scum. YOLO and save scum sure is a combination. Oops. Oh yeah, we're doing great. Quick, use this! Oh, come on. Oh, this fucking guy. Shit. Oh, well that did not work, and we are not in a good position now, are we? Run away! Oh, ouchie. Where is he? There? Fuck. Got him.
Enough!
Aww.
It seems your reputation is an accurate one. I surrender.
Already read book her book and I'm folding clothes. That is good behavior. Yippee! Kill him! Taylor is gone.
Slavers don't get surrender. Finish him.
Perhaps you should be left to the mercies of these elves.
Wait! Hear me out, dear lady.
Oh,
Well,
you don't want to rely on the elves'
to use the
mercy?
life force of the remaining slaves here, I could augment your physical health a great deal.
I think there's been
Allow
some
me
kind
to
of
leave this place
misunderstanding about why I
alive.
attacked.
I would be more than happy to do this little service for you.
An interesting offer, if a tad messy.
So, is my offer of interest to you, yes?
Oh, I just heard the door. So I thought you'd left. Oh. Okay. Okay. No.
Then, I don't suppose you would consider just letting me go?
I'm doing the washing. She thinks I'm a goner. Left me. Left me with all these people in my screen. It's okay.
Did you know that if you feel like I've ever left you in my screen, that I have more content? Exclamation mark socials and exclamation mark Patreon. Wow, look at that. More LunaMoth for your screen. Taylor's also in your stream. True. He lives in two worlds. No, I don't suppose I would.
Ah. Well, that is a shame, isn't it?
Morgan disapproves. Come on then, lads. Jesus. He's not going to be frozen for long. No one cares what you think, Morgan.
You don't look like a Tevinter.
You called it one of the slaves, did I?
Are you one of them?
Well, they're not slaves.
What happens to us now?
So, can't have happened. Holy shit, are you Valendrian? Because Shiani was looking for you.
Shiani? Did she send you here? Praise the Maker. We will not trespass long on your good graces. Come, everyone. Let's go home.
Morgan's whole philosophy seems to be personal benefit above all else. What does she know, though? That's what I mean.
It shall be done. As you say.
What does she know about personal benefit? She's like a spoiled child. To be quite honest, every time we do something that she likes, I don't think it makes her a better person, so... Except for the maybe killing her mum thing, because actually that... it was great, you know? We find something that suggests that Flemeth has kids so that she can possess the kids later on. And we confront her and ask her about that. And she's all like, yes, well, that was interesting, wasn't it? In a sort of way as if, like, that's not what happens. But, oh, rat! Look at that fat rat! Eat. Oh, look at him. Squeak, squeak. Go on, cats, get him! Jesus fucking Christ, you're the same size, actually, aren't you? Okay. It's alright, Morrigan. It's nothing a cake won't fix. Millie started to stamp her feet and do a little bark when I tell her no. It's so difficult not rewarding the cuteness. Oh, resist, baby. You'll both be happier for it in the long run. Remember that discipline is also love, and discipline isn't violence. I would like cake. Is it cheesecake?
What kind of cake? Friend Sylvie was on about making like a choco monster earlier. Much Toblerone, Nutella. All of the chockies.
Hey, baby, I've got great news.
If I was rude to you before.
That's okay.
Andraste's ass, you'd think I'd learned some social graces.
You know what? In light of the situation...
What I mean by all this is... Thank you.
It was a horrible situation. No, it's all downstairs. I am a neat and tidy sim. Are you okay? You know, I thought you would be, but I thought that I may as well ask after the last time.
Look who's here. I heard all about what you did to those Tevincers. Nice work.
Was that a test? Which part? I have so much shit to sell you right now. You're gonna be so happy with me. Senior Enchanter's robes. Current map of Ferelden. Huh. Oh, go on then. Oh, oops. I wondered why she wasn't doing so well. How the fuck did she end up with Marek's blade? I think I was just storing it on her, actually. And then something went wrong. I did ask earlier. What I... It's fine.
Don't worry about it. It's fine.
Holy shit, is it all out already? Nice whipstick. You could also see a big sword on her back. Yeah, I thought it was the storage! Yeah, well, that's definitely gonna be better then, isn't it? There you go, you can have that. Enjoy. You can have this shit and this shit. How exciting. Some more shit for you. Have yourself some rocks. There you go, have that. Nobody wants that. Mm. Mm. Nobody uses shields. Oh, no, not that. I'm pretty sure I nearly sold Kaylin's shield. I would rather not. Well, that needs consideration. Just a manuscript copy. What? Anything else? Well, it's not a gift. And I can sell it for money. It's my favorite little hint in games when not to sell things is that it costs nothing. Or just a little bit of flavor text that
Think
says
of it,
something.
Zevran. You may have stumbled into a most delightful possibility for your future.
That says something along the lines of, not very interesting, but probably worth a lot of money, when it'll have that kind of flavor text. I'm like, oh my god, thank you. Thank you for assuaging my fears of selling a key item.
Oh, are you dispensing professional advice now?
It simply occurs to me that if, say, Alistair
Key
were to
item
become
also
king
helps.
of
I
Ferelden,
like that.
he may have need of someone of your talents.
From what I know of the fellow, it seems there would be a fair difference between what he needed and what he cared to make use of.
If Alistair becomes king, it would certainly not be through any brilliance on his part. Whoever puts him there, now there's the one who will need you.
Now that's an interesting thought. You've such a devious mind, my dear. Why have we not made love as of yet?
For what purpose? I would sooner stab you in the face than let you touch me, elf.
And somehow that makes the idea even more intriguing.
That's not good. I just like that games have junk items to sell. It just seems to be very unnecessary gameplay loop. Give me the cash from the start. Yeah, I see that. However, I do appreciate that some games give you that because, you know, it's a standard thing to see in games at all. And it's maybe a good little way to sneak in some lore about something if you care. Like, oh, a description to read. How exciting.
Grandma calls. What's a girl? You're not one of the bad men, are you? I just want to make Grandma happy.
It does seem like a good place to. I would like a relaxing tea. I'll take the tea, Taylor. You can have a tea too. At least he's having a good time with it. At least he's having a good time, Cake. Here's your gran.
Never met her.
Oh.
But she protected me. But I lost her amulet. Grandma, make the voices go away.
Who are the bad men?
The housemen. They came the night of shouting. All of us
Is she like pre-vamp Drusilla?
Oh, the blood. Still bleeding. Poor animals. Poor us.
Animals?
The dogs hear the bad men too. They make good dogs so confused. So angry. Poor little
one of the
pups
chives would
barking
be
at
good,
the noise.
please.
Make them stop.
Can I help?
No, sir.
Oh.
No, sir, indeed. Don't go into the orphanage. The bad men will take you too.
You found a young female elf who has been driven insane by recent trauma. She said there were bad men in the nearby abandoned orphanage. Cool. There you go. Recent trauma or fancy math. Oh, I do love a bit of fancy math. School math. You know, a little sin of mine. I feel it's a sin. I never actually completed the Shivering Isles DLC from Oblivion. I don't know why. There's like no actual reason for why I haven't. It just landed at an awkward time and something distracted me and, well, yeah. Classic. I never completed Oblivion, not even the remake. You say not even the remake. I feel in a way it's even less likely to expect people to complete the remake. Never completed Skyrim. Like, they're just, I don't know, not necessarily the kind of things that... I mean, when you say completed, they've got so many quests involved. The main quest isn't necessarily that interesting, and you just stop when you've had enough. Witcher 3 got the Game of the Year, yet to search the DLC. Yeah. Started it, was intrigued, and never went on with it. Yeah. I think I did stop at one of the more just tedious bits. Like an obligatory dungeon that really wasn't that interesting. I think that's what happened there.
Yes, perhaps we will sign off for today. I feel like I've done enough. I've done as much as I can with my dizzy head. With my dizzy head and general. Meme. Yeah, words. Words and meme. Yeah. Thank you all for being here today. Thank you. Skyrim does have a natural finish time. It's when the save file gets corrupted and the game crashes more than normal. You'll love your pal in the corner that's like, it's playing Skyrim, it's playing Skyrim, it's playing Skyrim. Like, whoa, shit, are they? Are they playing Skyrim? Or are they modding Skyrim? And trying to get to the point where they can actually play Skyrim without the whole damn thing crashing? Is it there? Is that the truth? I think it would be nice if we could raid friend CD, who was playing a new game, but not Silk Song, but later Silk Song. I love CD. They're so sunny. Love her so much. She's got maracas. See, I've got a kazoo. Other people have maracas. And aren't they cooler for it? A cutie. Thank you all so much. Thank you for the contributions towards new PC. Thank you so much for the daily sub goal. Please tell my neighbor to shut the fuck up. Fish's neighbor, shut the fuck up. I hope that worked. Wow, shiny. Thank you so much. Oh, hi. I'm sorry, Otter. Now it looks like I'm leaving because you arrived. I'm not. I'm just ill. But I think I shall recover over my weekend. I'll see you on Sunday for Sunday samples. We're gonna try a shiny new game. We're gonna have fun. Thank you, everyone who's sick right now. Rest well. Look after yourselves. Behold the socials. Behold the raid message, which I hope you'll copy and paste. Fuck! Otter, thank you so much. I'm literally raiding now. Oh, Jesus, I'm not raiding now. Taylor's used on raid. Okay, that's... Yeah, thank you. Thank you so much. That is so sweet and generous. I'm so grateful. That's the wrong pamphlet. I'm only going from work. I need more, Luna. Yes. I'm being selfish, girl, if you need to. No, it's okay. She's got her treats. Oh. No, here. Where my hand is. Foolish child. There you go. Yay. Kitty. I do really appreciate it. There she goes. Our Lady of Grace and Slobber. I'm gonna get this one that is on the floor. There you go. Yay, fantastic. Can I type? Can I just get to my keyboard? Thank you so much. And I'll type out everything I just typed out before again. Thank you so much. I'll see you Sunday. Behold all the socials. The whole Patreon, exclusive playthroughs, and photo sets of cosplay.
Thank you very, very much. I really, really appreciate you all. Thank you. Have a good one, everyone. Thank you so much for the support. Bye-bye.